Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody, it's me, Kismet. Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream, appreciate you all. Chilling out. I hear my AC going. Thought I turned it off. Apparently not. I can hear it. Got me a remote. I thought I turned it off. It just like magically came back on for a second. I don't know what's going on. All right, what the heck's going on here, everybody? Craziness, already off the rails. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it, hear me, which you've already done. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate that. 1,000 kids cats for letting me know everything's working. It's always quite the journey over here, everybody. Just so much stuff. Oh man, I gotta do. You know how life is, everybody. You always gotta deal with so much crap, and then of course when you have other people in your life, you gotta deal with all of their crap, and you're just trying to get your own crap going, and you're just trying to get your own stuff doing. You're just trying to survive another day, and then you gotta deal with everybody else's stuff. I don't know what it is. My family just can't seem to figure out stuff for themselves. I don't know what it is, everybody. Simple things like coordination or whatnot. They just want to tell me how things can't be done. It can't be done because of this reason and that reason. It can't be done. It can't be done. This, that, and the other thing. I hate can't be done people, everybody. Just solve the problem. You spend more time saying how it can't be done as opposed to solving the problem. You solve the issue, then it can be done, instead of spending so much time and energy saying how it can't be done. Man, I have to endure way much of that can't be done stuff. It's impossible. It can't be done. Oh my gosh, it's such a big drama. It's such a big thing. No, it's not. It's not a big drama. You just do the thing and it's done. That's it. You move on to the next thing. Drama, everybody. Drama. That's what happens when you're the only rooster in the hen house. Too much drama. Too much, like, makes easy things difficult. That kind of thing. I gotta endure every day. You know how it goes. Wiz coming in, showing some love as well. And everybody else hanging out here at the top of the stream. Paul at the top of the stream there. I see you there, Paul. You were earlier than my little thing was working there. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate all of you chilling out in the channel. We're going to get it going on. Now, I put that link up there for those retweets, everybody. I've remember I usually do that as I'm starting up, so you want to wait for me to actually put it in the chat because I'm updating it because I have to manually update it every single time for you guys. So yeah, you probably want to wait for that until I put that in there. You're gonna get the wrong one. There you go. Hey there, all. Hope you're having a wonderful Wonder Sunday. I am having a good Sunday. Hope you guys are having a good holiday weekend if you're still celebrating. We still got our emotes in there. I'm going to be resetting them back, so enjoy them tonight, everybody. I'll be resetting them back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die solo today. We had an incredibly fun time with the team last night, everybody. Holy mackerel. That was way too much fun. Didn't want to stop, but I thought, I better stop and rest up. That's for sure. Speaking of, I got 7 Days to Die ready to go right over here. Thanks for coming in, Paul. I am dead, showing some love there. That's Mr. On You coming in with that zombie killing time. Whoop, whoop. Bringing that love lurker train with a 1 as the caboose. I like it. Whis coming in with the 1s. I'm Death. Jay, look at all these 1s in here. Arcos showing the love. Hey, Faye Brain, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Box Kicker coming in with a 1. Paul, Insifer, Dragon Wolf. Wow, that's like a 6 or 10 times combo there. Let me give you a whole bunch of kids cats for letting me know everything's working. I appreciate y'all chilling out in the channel. Now we're going to get in some epic action tonight, everybody. We're going to do the ABCs of 7 Days to Die, which of course is always be crafting. That's right. That's what we're going to be doing. Now it's already Horde Day, everybody. It's day 14 of Horde Night. So we're going to dive straight into Horde Night. I'm going to see what I need on the base. I don't even remember. I got to do a whole bunch of stuff as well. And I do got to remind you, everybody, to choose your settlement before Wednesday. Now, again, if you want to see that, you can check that out in my settlement overseer, which I'll put in the chat here. Right there. You can follow that settlement overseer. We'll get on the other screen. I'll show it to you. Let's go. All right, let me go ahead and, hold on, I gotta pull up a whole bunch of stuff here. Pull up the stuff. Again, sometimes I gotta hide the screen because I'm working on stuff that is like NDA, so I don't want to get in trouble by accidentally showing something I shouldn't show. So hold on 1 second, everybody. I gotta press all the buttons and flip all the switches. Where is it? Right here. There it is. Right over here. Bam. There we go. This is the Settlement Overseer on the very first tab, everybody. It's my Vault Founders of the Vault Van Life project I'm working on right now. We need to get that bar all the way over there, and we're going to get ourselves a van, and then we're going to build it out. Went down the rabbit hole today, everybody. I don't know if you've seen it on my Discord, but I made a section under Fallout Forums and then Vault Van Life project, where if you guys have some ideas, some interior ideas, some cool stuff you think I should put in the van, if you've seen other cool Vault Tech vans, if you see any photos or ideas come to mind, you can go ahead and post them in that section. I went in there and I posted a whole bunch of things that I thought were cool, made a little AI art of the potential interiors and all that kind of cool stuff. So you guys can go in there and check that out, as well as contribute to that on the Discord over there. And I'll go ahead and throw all those links in the chat for you right there for all the various social media. One of those is the Discord link. Thanks for the comfy stream while I'm not feeling well. I hope you feel better there, Brutal Barbie. Yes, we're going to be chilling. I'm going to probably be getting some jump scares along the way. But hopefully you can chill out, and we hope you feel much better very, very soon. As someone who is sick every day and has been sick every day for 11 years, I empathize. I shall always be sick every day for the rest of my life. It's really just a meter now. Now, how sick do I feel, or how, little sick or a lot of sick? That's pretty much how my life is now. It doesn't go down to not sick anymore. It doesn't go down past that I'm feeling okay part. Retweets are good. Well, let's give you a whole bunch of kiss cats for them retweets then. I see you guys have crushed it. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5,000 caps to get you going. Now we're going to go ahead and continue on in, everybody. We're going to go ahead and start right back up where we left off. And again, don't forget to go in and choose the settlement that you want. That's what that chart is. It'll tell you whether you donated, what level of donation you're at, and what you unlocked. It's kind of like Vault Founder Unlock. Now, based on who founded first, they get first dibs, right? So Dragon Wolf would be the one who donated first, and he gets first dibs on what settlement he wants. So you go in, you whisper me on Twitch or you whisper me on Discord and say, Kismet, this is the settlement that I want. And then you pick like 3 of them just in case you don't get that one. And then you say, hey, I want to rename it to whatever if you've gotten to that level. And you let me know. And you need to let me know by this Wednesday because that's when I'm going to start putting everybody's names in there. So I need to get everybody's choices by Wednesday of this week. All right. So get that going on, everybody. Get that going on as well. Health issues sucks. Got to stay strong. Yes, you got to not give up. That's the main thing. I get up every day and I say, let's do another day. I don't think in terms of weeks or months or years or holidays or any of that stuff anymore, everybody. I think in terms of one more day. And it has worked because here I am 11 years later, still around. All thanks to you guys and streaming. I would not still be around, everybody. I've known people who are already gone, who were older than me and younger than me. They're already gone. They didn't make it to 55. You got to have a reason to get up out of the bed every day, everybody. I think that's the most important thing. Give yourself a reason, even if it's just to get up and go for a walk or get up and do something that you enjoy. Like me, I get up and I spend time with all of you because the thing I love the most about streaming, everybody, is I love the chat. That's my favorite thing, even more than the games. I love talking with all of you, and I get all wrapped up in it, as my chat knows. I'll start talking, and it'll be like 2 hours of me just talking. I should have went into just chatting, but you never know when that's going to happen, everybody. Sometimes I get inspired, and I want to inspire you guys. Got to get some hydration going. All right, so let's get into it. Spooky time. Now, again, you're going to get a Horde Night right at the very beginning here, everybody. I got to go and evaluate where I left off with my base. We're day 14. It looks like we're going to need some serious spikes is what I see. Holy mackerel, I only got 2 rows of spikes. Okay, now this is a tower that I built. You see, we've got the Kismet kill box I built from scratch at the lower level. And it looks like we've got all of our production stuff up here at the top. Oh, I even got a garden going there. I forgot the garden and these dew collectors. Look at this. Look at me go. Do I have any mods in there? Yes, I do. Look at me go. I got a gatherer in there. Now, I think the trader resets. Let's see what I've got. Oh, my God, I got a pistol. Oh, I bought that from the trader. Because by day 14 solo, having just a regular weapon. Let me move over just a little bit. You can see there at the second one right here, I actually have a pistol. It's pretty hard to have a... Oh, my God, I got a cripple 'em mod. I forgot I had that, too. Again, this is a solo playthrough, everybody, so finding those mods early is very, very lucky. And we got to get busy. How are we doing on our axes here? Oh, my gosh, I got a wood splitter, bunker buster, fortified grip. Man, I got all sorts of stuff going here. Great thing about these is these are real cheap to repair. Now, didn't I make a tree farm? I did, and I took the tree farm down because... Whoa, I got tons right there. Let's get some spikes going then. I got tons of it because I made a tree farm over here, and I cut them down usually before Horde Night. And the reason why I do that is because things get crazy, and you want to have all these trees cut down because it usually helps your redraw as well. Right, so I'll come over here and I'll knock these down. Oh, yeah, look at me go. I must have my... Again, I don't remember all the details of every playthrough, everybody. You got to think I played through many, many times. So I have to usually remind myself. Yes, so I did. I could tell just by when I was hitting that tree, I had those mother lode. I don't know if you could see that. Let me go and show you again here. Right over here. Hey, over this way. Mother lode and miner 69ers at 2. Now what that's doing is making higher block damage when I'm hitting the tree. So it's just hitting the trees way faster. It's a dead giveaway that you have that leveled up. There we go. And I got a bicycle. How am I doing on vehicles here? Vehicles over here. Vehicles. I am a long way from that mini bike. Okay, now do I have a wrench? I think I remember getting a wrench. Yes, I have a wrench. So we're making a bunch of spikes. We're going to need a bunch of spikes and some serious amount of ammo. Ooh, I don't know if that's enough. Let's go wrench this car. And when you wrench cars, it's one of the best things in the game, everybody. You just get an absolute ton of resources. For sure, for sure. And there we go. All right, car's out of there. This is what I call a jump entrance, where you jump to get in there as opposed to a ramp entrance. I got my land claim block there. We got here some stuff that can go to the trader, it looks like. I think the trader might have reset today. Let's go see what the trader's all up to. Get my little bike out. Sometimes I feel it's faster. Oh, and I got my outfit on too. My hoarder outfit on. Very cool, everybody. You can snatch that up on Twitch, or not Twitch, on Steam as well. Let's see. When's he gonna reset?
And get the. You got money this time,
16.
or you just here to piss me off?
Both. Both. I might want to buy some ammo here. Let's sell some stuff. Sell that weapon. Sell this thing. I don't need that mod. I don't need that. Is it even worth anything? No. I sell these. I can sell spikes. Those are totally not worth selling. What do I want? Probably some 9mm. How much can I buy? Whoa, mama! 7,000. Buy like 50 ammo. Buy it.
Well, don't let
Hopefully
the
it'll be
hit
worth
you on your way out.
We'll see. You can always get more cash, but you only die once if you're playing permadeath, which I never do. I could die over and over again. Alright, let's lock and load. Looks like I got one of these kind of funky pistols, too. Okay, yeah, nice looking tower. Okay, do I have any concrete or any of that stuff going yet? Doesn't look like it. I got my forge turned off here. Let's see. We've got to get our workstations going. We got our dew collectors. Okay, workbench is another 3. Okay. What else can we do? Do we do any armor? Primitive armor. Yeah, heavy armors. We need to get like 11 books for that one. Alright. And let's check our dew collectors here. And we'll start on some of that. Alright, here we go. We're going to go ahead and get some water going. Looks like I got a bunch of water over here. Let's turn that on. That water processing. I got water out of there. Did I put this in here, or did I leave it in here somewhere? Where's my chrysanthemums? Probably out of them. Wow, I got a lot of stuff in there. Holy mackerel. Look at all those bacon and eggs and red tea. Holy moly. I'm crushing it right there. That doesn't belong in there. Yeah, man, I am crushing it. Big time. Okay, let's get... What? We can get this to here. Should put this back in the trade box. That back in the trade box. We've got some garden stuff we can put in a garden box. I think I just straight dropped anything. I don't think I have any drop boxes. Put all those back in there. We've got plenty of spikes. We've got some brass and mechanical parts. We can throw in there. What should I do here? We've got 17 seconds on this left. there. I gotta go get some chrysanthemums. 16. Alright, this is me punching flowers. Let's go. Now, the fastest way to get chrysanthemum is definitely not to grow them, but to run around and punch them. Tell me I've got living off the land on. I do. Do I have another point? Man, I could get additional 1 there. But you want to go into living off the land so you're doubling up or tripling up. Reminds me of Green Thumb in Fallout, where you can kind of run around and pick up plants, but you get double credit. For sure. Right over here. Apparently I already collected a bunch of these. I always tell where I've been because there's not a lot of those around. Run around and punch them. Now, eventually you'll want to grow them so you don't have to manually run around and punch them all. But again, there's just so many of them that you definitely want to do it here in the forest. There's a massive amount of them. So we want to get this going a bit. How many I got? 20? All right. What's this here? Is this chrysanthemum there? No, it's just... That's just fibers there. Alright. My stamina's down. What the heck? Boom. Let's punch a couple of these babies. There we go. Stamina in this game is like life and death. Okay, when we hit another one then, too. Life and death, too, because... usually, getting stunned and running out of stamina are the top 2 things that are going to kill you in this game. And I should really just take some time to get a whole bunch of these. I try to run back on it before it stops, which I think is funny. Like that, it's like I'm hopping back on it again. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, hold on, bird's nest. Get some of those while we're at it. If I just happen to be off the bike. Here. Now this stuff is vitally important, everybody. This is survival stuff you're doing here. The chrysanthemums is for the red tea, and then, of course, the bacon and eggs is how you get it going. Now, I also have a farm going. Let me get a little cotton while I'm at it. I have a farm going, and that farm will eventually yield results, but it does take a bunch of days in game before it does show up. So you definitely want to supplement it by just running around and grabbing a ton of this. Sometimes there's a whole, like, cluster of them all together. Just kind of riding around like no big deal on Horde Day. You know, as you do. Alright, back we go. Oh, there is a airdrop out there somewhere. How far away is that airdrop? Oh my goodness, it's way the heck over there. Yeah, we might have enough time. About 800 out. We got food and water, so we could probably dip out there and grab it before Horde Night. You never know, might be some ammo. And that would be super useful. And you might notice I've got the red flag. That red flag is for me right-clicking. When you're on the bicycle, you're using stamina, as you can see. And so the stamina runs out, so it slows me down. Now, I'm not going to stop to get any flowers because, again, it is Horde Day. And we are about to have Horde Night here in just a bit. So I want to go run out here. I'm watching the clock up there, too, to see how long it takes me to get there. And if it takes me too long, I would just turn around and go back. And then come back for it another time. Because you got to think, however long it takes you out is how long it's going to take you to run back, too. So almost there. This game is super fun, everybody, and massively addictive. I'm going to show you some of my tricks to surviving in the wasteland. All my gaming secrets that I like to show you. And one of those is definitely get your airdrops, because this is where you get the good stuff. Big time. Often it can mean a weapon or a stack of ammo or even just crafting bundle would be good. I'll take what I can get. Now it's 13, so it took me about an hour to get this far in game. Maybe a bit over, maybe 2. So, gonna get back around 15, and then I have a bunch of spikes to put down. And we'll go from there. Let's see what we get. Survey says, oh, crafting bundle, sweet, and a bike magazine too. All right, back to Tycoon HQ, which is this way, about 600. And again, always be prioritizing what's the most important thing. Now, again, I could stop and get all of the flowers and all of these bird nests, but now the highest priority is to get those spikes down. Now, I feel like in the beginning of the game, especially day 7 and 14, that you can never have too many spikes. You definitely want to get as many spikes as you can and get it going on. Right over here. We're just in the first biome, everybody. It gets even more crazy in other biomes. If you missed that craziness last night, everybody, you can watch it back on the VODs. Man, we had some serious epic horde nights, man. Just, I'm sitting there building, building the wall. Whatever side they attack on, that's the side I'm building the wall up on. Kind of funny, I think. Kind of funny. I gotta come out here and fill in this hole down here, too, with some dirt. I should probably start on that, too. Do I got some clay? I do. All right, let's make a bunch of dirt. Let's say 50. Okay, or we'll do 27. All right. While we're making some, we'll go see if we have some up here, because I have a feeling I made at least some of it. Yeah, 21 there too. All right, awesome. Let's see what we got in here. Come on, give me something good. Random ranged mods. All right, what do we got? Okay, we'll take whatever we can get. Can I put more stuff on here? Nope, can't put any more on that. This one I definitely don't want to change. That one has the thing, but I could probably take the flashlight mod off. What's this? Modifies thing to be semi-automatic only. Increases the rate of fire, slightly increases recoil. That's okay, we'll take it. Again, see how the range damage goes up and the rounds per minute just went up by 18. So again, anything is better than nothing, and sometimes you can get an improvement there. All right, use that. Okay, crafting skill bundle. What do we got? Ooh, more cooking and more vehicles. Ooh, okay, I feel like a vehicle is going to be the theme today. Got our hunting rifles as well. Very nice. And then we've got some meds in there. And we'll throw some mods in there as well. You can see I just throw all the stuff in the same box here. Don't really need to deal with it right now. And then coming over here, we're going to start some red tea. Get this one. And again, keep that crafting going, everybody. Always be crafting if you can. Let that run for 18 minutes. All right, how we doing over here? Okay, we're going to need some clay and stuff over there. Eventually, we'll work on that after we get our spikes in. Currently, right now, at 4 rows of spikes. Pretty good, pretty good. We want to even out this dirt down here so that they're not trying to crawl under my base. You don't want them to get underneath the spikes and then start to crawl under. That's always a bad thing. I've seen them do it many a time. Actually, our current base, our current team base has that same problem. Where there's like a drop-off right by our base. It really sucks. I'm going to show you a great trick with this, too, because what's going to be is uneven up here. And again, we're going to need to add that. It looks like there's a piece there, but there isn't. There isn't a top piece. So you got to add that top piece. If you really need to flatten it out, you can go ahead and use some boxes. Wow, see, look, there went all of that. All right, we got to get our shovel out, get some more. And what I do is I come over here and I just continue to work on our tree farm here, even though I probably don't need any more trees. But since I'm digging it out anyway, I might as well make it useful. We got ourselves a nice level 6 shovel here. Definitely could use a grave digger mod right now. We'll get to it. And while you're doing this, you want to be running the dirt at the same time. Oh, and there's a level up. All right, what were we going to put that level up in? I already forgot. Probably living off the land is the #1 thing I would do. Because now we're going to be able to get... Oh, it takes 2 points. Oh, man. We can wait for 2 points, or we can put it in something else. We got it in there. We got better barterer. Already got our lucky looter. That's going to be 2 points as well. Yes. Okay. Healing factor. We did that. We got lightning hands. We've got... 16 miner. We can do drunk miner. You'll learn to gather more junk resources with mining tools. We got here. What level do I need to do this? 3. There's something I was going to do, and I don't remember what it was. Not lockpicking. I already did chef. These are all 2 points. Can't remember. Should have wrote it down. Better barter already did. Advanced engineering, okay. Yeah, to get these next ones, I'm going to need to be intellect 4. Yeah, I feel like we should go mother load to get to 3. Go 1 more into strength. And then we can get the next thing, a mother load and minor 69er on the next update. Or next level up. Alright, let's keep digging. And one of the most annoying things when you're digging like this is that you'll hit the grass. And usually I take the grass out. Because it can be super annoying to hit that when you're trying to take out the dirt. I'm just trying to take out the dirt and, you know, if it breaks, fine. But what it does, it makes me have to swing extra if I hit that thing. So I try to avoid it by going down a little bit further. It really does help. Yes! Remember your ABCs. That's what we're doing today. Remembering our ABCs. Again, this really helps a lot when you put even just a few points into minor 69er. This just makes this go so much faster. And this game's all about resources, whether it's like you're making dukes or whether it's resources like you're collecting resources. That's what it's all about. Right over here. All right, more dirt. 23. Let's just do a full row. Seems like it's low. There we go. I'll replant these trees after Horde Night's over. Now, don't panic. When you're in the normal mode, everybody, you got a good amount of time to do all this kind of stuff. When you're in the faster mode, where you're doing like 30-minute days or 20-minute days, then it's a lot tougher. That's for sure. Because you got to keep cooking. So I just want to go ahead and fill this in so I can spike this properly before I get into spiking everything. And again, it'll keep them from going underneath that particular spot. Flatten that out. I'm just going to fill this in for now. It's It's really cool how you can fill it in. You can take it all out, and you can also fill it right back in again. I'm taking the dirt from that other side. And again, I'm just going to roll over this here and see if it drops down. See how it doesn't drop down there? Now, if you do want that to be flatter, you just go ahead and get your boxes like this. And then you just go ahead and put some boxes down. Also a great way to clear, like, if you want to take out all of the grass there, you can just put a bunch of boxes down. Again, you can see it flattens it out. And anything that doesn't flatten out, you know you're going to need to put a thing of dirt in there. Usually. Oh, it's weird that that didn't flatten out. Very strange. Go figure out what's up with that. Do it from the side. Yeah, there we go. So we just had to do it from this way, put a block here, and that, because this was the block that was going at an angle, causing this other block to go at an angle. So we just put a bunch of blocks around it. All right, there we go. Now we do have some more spot here. I don't know how far I really need to go this way, so I'm going to go ahead and do this one across. I don't like to leave gaps in there because, oops, leaving gaps in there. Come on, mouse. Leaving gaps in there is bad. Because if you leave a big enough gap, they'll spawn in there, and you don't want that for sure. Alright, make a few more. I like we definitely need a bunch more. Whoop. What are you doing there? Yeah, no, that's just an edge there. Let's fix this edge. Alright, seems good enough for now. Let's get some more spikes down here before we run out of time. Again, spikes are real useful in the beginning of the game. Later on, not as much. I find that they become less and less useful the more days go by and the tougher mobs you get. You really got to scale it up to a higher level. So that's really 3 there. That's 4, okay. Some of these are already damaged. 4 there. Any that are completely missing? No. Let's see if we can fix some of these. Before I put another row in, I want to go in and kind of fix them up a little bit. Because otherwise I'll put the thing in the way and it'll be harder for me to repair them afterwards. Like that side got attacked big time. Honestly, I don't know if it's cheaper to take them out and do the thing or what. Make myself a hammer? I did not. Oh, out of wood. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Take our little block out here. We'll start here from the corner. I've done spikes 20 rows deep, everybody. Remember, this is replacing your bullets, so you don't have to use your bullets instead, right? I mean, you want to shoot them so you get the credit, the XP for it, but you don't want them to breach your base. That's the number one thing. These are, I feel like these are more effective than bullets on Fortnite. At this stage, I heard it do like a storm. They are very effective. I've also got the road, which is also pretty effective of a pretty effective use of the road because the road can take more damage. Also putting this bar in here, making it a little harder for them to navigate. They'll try to jump up on that bar, and that's okay. Go back this way. Plant my way. Kind of warned me, Horde Knight's coming up. Always some bush in the way. Don't really want to put any down in there because don't want to put any down in there because they'll go down in there and then get trapped down in there. Looks like I'm missing a spike up there too. Pick up my bike, that's for sure. Where's my blocks? Okay. So, got that done. How's the kill box looking in here? Looks good. Graded all the way to the top. Nice. Okie dokie. I think I have any other items unlocked yet for the workbenches. Yeah, I'm still on Dew Collector. I haven't got the workbench yet. And what I really need eventually is that cement mixer. And that's what we're working toward right now. Trying to get it going on right over here. Yeah, rocking those 4th of July emotes there, Paul. I like to see it. I like it, I like it. Okay, so now we just need to prep. We need to make sure all of our stuff is locked and loaded. Right there. Shotgun. Load every weapon you can, everybody. That one shot could be the one that saves your booty. Any other weapons in here? No. We've got ammo. Let's go ahead and pump our food. We might want to bring a painkiller or two. Bring our big meds, just in case. We'll put some of our stuff away here. Wrench here. Crafting. My bow down here. 2 weapon light mods that I can probably. Weapon flashlight. I don't have any other mod slots open, I don't think. Yep, let's put it in for sale because I don't have any mod slots open. So put that away. Just back up here. Do we have any concrete blocks? Ooh, there's a good question. We need concrete and concrete blocks in case they start to breach the base. Oh boy, I don't have many. Oh, we better make some, not concrete, but cobblestone blocks and rocks. Wow, really? 14? Oh, because of the clay soil. Man, we gotta get a lot of clay soil going on here. How's our stuff doing here? Growing. We did that right at the last time, so it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, not good. That's not good. All right, we should go get some more clay. And the reason why I need more clay is because we need to do cobblestone so that we can repair any damage that's done to the base. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Now this was 20-minute days. I'll be running back to the base, but you got plenty of time, everybody. Plenty of time on the normal mode to run back there. We especially need to get this going though, and we need to be processing it at the time in which we're doing it. Again, mainly for repair, and then some blocks you need just for in case they do start to breach. You kill them, put a block down to fill up that hole straight away, and then they have to break through again. It's all based on how good I'm doing as well, everybody. Again, remember, it's based on that game stage, also based on which biome that you're in. All that stuff is an important factor, for sure. Getting it going on. We should make some blocks too. Now, as you can see, because I put those blocks down, there's no grass in the way, so I can just do this way faster without accidentally hitting that and then causing me an extra hit. And then, you know, across doing a whole bunch of these, it really does cost you a bunch. That should be good enough. I want to just fill that in with blocks so mobs don't end up down in there. Get it on the way back. Oh, missed one. Okie dokie. We're ready. See how this goes. Oh yeah, and I have a stone farm out there, I just realized. Stone farm. Alright, we gotta pick up our blocks. All of our stuff, so they can't be... Oh, wait a minute. No, I gotta go take down those other sides, too. We'll just do this. Pick that up. And check all these other sides where I have a ladder and just pick up the top one and the rest of those will fall. Don't make it too easy for them to get up here. I'll just do the same there. Some of these up here, by the way, are not upgraded, or most of these are not upgraded. Definitely don't want to be standing up there on Horde Night. Now look at this, everybody. Right at the top of this room, we're going to get our Horde Night going. Now, it's just me, so we'll see how this goes. Again, make sure you have all your stuff. What else do I got over here I can grab? See if I have any repair kits or anything like that. I do. Okay, yeah, I get that for my pistol. This is going to need pipes. Do I have pipes on me? I do. Let's go ahead and just repair these right now while we're waiting. Let's see, and then we'll repair the pistol if we need to. Now, I'm mostly going to be using the pistol and the pipe machine gun. I do have a bomb and some Molotovs, which, you know, that's not going to go well. I do like to keep the blocks in my inventory and make sure you set the blocks.
God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Haven't we all? Alright, then maybe zap some more water. Even though it doesn't say I need food and water, I suggest you zap some anyway. To get it going on, we got ourselves a pipe bomb. I often forget how to make these things go. Alright, I'm going to use our primary weapon, the pistol, and the bigger weapon for the bigger mobs. Looks pretty good. Probably weakest in this corner and along this bar here. But my goal is to let them, you know, damage that bar, and eventually I'll take that bar out. When I max this zone, I'm going to go to the next zone. So again, whenever that happens, bam, next zone I go. Now, whether it's day, 14 right now or whether it's 53, we'll find out. All right, deep breath. Here we go. So I got my repair stuff ready. I do. Ooh, a little bit of repair right there. It just dawned on me. Wood for that. I want to get that XP for them dying, as well as eventually get those bags. I also want to be smart about my ammo too. Trying to go for those headshots. I like when they're all lined up like that, because if I miss, I hit the one behind them. That couldn't have been all of them. Oh, there they are. A lot of times I miss them because the second I pull the trigger, the second they fall down. Trying to be measured with my ammo. Knew they were going to attack from the side, in which I hadn't filled in the blocks yet. Like, put your heads right in front of my gun. Those headshots. It never stops being fun, everybody. It really never does. 3,000 hours in, fun every single time. That's not an easy thing to do in a game, everybody. You gotta really think a game through and think of what's fun for the player, right? 100 bullets left. Alright, I think that was round 2. Oh, there they are. I make every bullet count. Just paid a bunch of cash for these bullets. Line all up because I missed one. Getting a lot of XP. This is just day 14, everybody. This is just getting started. Some more over here. I'm making this look easy. Whoa, they breached here. They made it all the way to the front. Breached the spikes, but not the base. Makes it easier for me to shoot him in the head. Now you have some perks when you shoot them, it actually goes through them and ends up hitting the ones behind. Six bullets left. When I click the button, that's when he dips his head out of the way. Zero bullets there. Wait till they get nice and close. Come on. Still coming. That's what makes the kill box so effective, everybody. Very effective. That was a lot of mobs. Holy mackerel. Don't trust it. Now, there is only so many mobs that come in per waves on day 7 and 14. Later on, they just keep coming and coming, which I think they should do anyway. I think even from day 7, they should just keep going until Horde Night is actually over. But it looks like I got them all. I used a lot of bullets, but we're going to get a crazy ton of loot. We leveled up from that. Almost leveled up again. That was a good shot, right? That was a good one. I get a lot of headshots out of that. Oh, this doesn't have any bullets in it. I kind of feel like we could kind of dip out there. Grab that loot from right where I am. Oh, man, some acid. Nice. I can grab any of these from where I am. Over here. Yeah, I think we're done. All right, let's give it a risk. See what happens. Okay, guys, jump. There we go. Let's not make some permanent concrete thingies. All right. Double check again before I start making the commitment to jump down. All right. We're gonna make a block like this, and then we're gonna go like this. Have our ladders at the ready too. We can also run up that other ladder over there if things get dicey. I never put it all the way down. It requires a jump, so mobs typically have trouble doing that. Wow, look at all this loot. Oh, we're going to be overburdened quick here. Now, if you wanted this to go again, everybody, you could just log out right now and go again. I just read all the books because it's just me, so that's a fast way to clear that inventory. A lot of books. Holy moly. Good stuff, good stuff. Right there, both of those. Learn this. Those, these. Yeah. Okay. Now's a good time to walk back over here. Jump up here and drop this in the trade box. Make sure you still got your ammo. That's the first thing I looked at when I started going back down, is that I still have my ammo. Again, if I hadn't shot him as much, I wouldn't have got as much XP and got as much loot. Again, if you just let the spikes do all the work, you don't necessarily get all of the XP. So that's why I think it's totally worth it to burn up some of that ammo. And then hopefully you get some more in the drops from all of these bags. That's what you're really hoping for. A ton of ammo for next time. Oh, there's a flamer mod there. I just saw it right there. Cool. We gotta make that burnt shaft mod. More tools digest, more forge ahead, more handy land. Awesome. Okay, now's where we go up on high and see if we missed any, because we shot some peeps way back there. Oh, we got the workbench too. Awesome. Up. Not good. Totally ran out of stamina right when I jumped. Get up there. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Let's sort it in there. So we got. Ooh, we got a farmer hat. We've got some nomad clothes. We definitely want to use that. Tech junkie, more forge aheads. And some lockpick. Oh, the Gravedigger mod. Awesome. Awesome. I should be marking stuff down here. Mods that I have in solo run. Grave Digger mod. And some other mods I can't remember. All right, let's wear this outfit because it's going to be better than our primitive outfit. And I just wear whatever I got. Nomad gloves, radiation damage plus 5%. All right, fine. Complete wear. Wear my hat. Oh, I got my nerdy hat. Oh, wait, no. I want my nerdy hat on. I'll wear this when I'm farming. Get this pocket mod out of here. Complete those. Go to my current ones I'm wearing. And definitely put those pocket mods back in there. Yeah, I forgot I got those pocket mods this early. Nice. Then the rest of this stuff, you just scrap it. Because these have so much bonuses, you definitely want to get these bonuses going on. Like I'm getting plus 2% XP gain there. That's very, very useful. Get my bicycle back here. What do we got? We can do this. Put my bike down there. Alright, this can be scrapped. All that stuff can be scrapped. Scrap. Okay, how much ammo we get? We got a good amount. Oh, look at that, 268. That's about as much as I used to kill the mobs. And I got that back. Didn't use the bow at all. Bow's a little slow. Alright, some good stuff. Oh, and some more boots. What am I wearing now for boots? I am wearing reduced salvage stamina. And these are stealth sprint noise. Yeah, I can probably just sell those. Let's just do this. Let's just take everything. And then we'll say we're going to sell those. We're going to keep our dukes in there. Cash. We'll put these back in there for right now. And this. And we'll scrap that. We'll take the ammo and the parts. Alright. So we got a good box full of that and a crazy ton of books. So we're going to double press this. Put that in the building box. Miscellaneous crafting, which it looks like I'm putting all of the parts in there as well. Got to get my annoying sleeves in. A couple shovels in there we can get rid of. Oh, that was I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell these because I already have those. More ammo than I need right now. Put those back. I luckily didn't catch myself on fire with those yet. Oh, and there we go. Horde Night's officially over. Very nice. And probably just put this bow back. I just keep it as a backup just in case. And then a whole bunch of miscellaneous crafting stuff there, which is always good. And this. And that's different type of crafting. We can put this in here for when we're doing farming. What do we got here? Mining. Okay, we got miner's boots and farming boots. Okay, good. These I would sell. Those I'd keep for food. This all I would sell. Cobblestone. Alright. Let's go put this in the for sale box. Now we're still waiting for the trader to reset, so we have to. I like to backlog a bunch of stuff while I'm waiting for the trader to reset. Oh, I need to get that acid out of my inventory too. Come on out of there, you. So we got a whole bunch of stuff that we can sell. This stuff I'm gonna keep. We'll keep all that in there. Show that stuff off when we get a minute. Back up here, back into the meds box. So it's crafting, and this is this. And we'll just keep our. Now we should really do this. Let's use our cheaper thingies. Let's just do a full stack of that. Okay, all that looking good. We just unlocked a crazy ton of stuff. All right, what did we unlock? Harvesting tools. We're able to get that going. Oh, we unlocked a workbench. That's the first thing we should be working on. Workbench. Let's go ahead and track that and see if we have enough stuff to make it happen. We definitely need more iron. Yeah, we don't have enough iron to make that happen right now. Kind of feel like we should do anvil first. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. Well, then we'll go ahead and make some forged iron. Let's get that forged iron going. And then let's check and see all this other stuff. Let's see. Plenty here. Over here, we're going to need some glue and some cloth. You can see I have a lot of cloth, everybody. I keep a lot of cloth to keep it going. Hey, Lord Winter, what's up? Set your horde days to every 30 days. Since I play solo on Xbox and tend to be very slow moving, and I have bad RNG. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Mine's all on defaults right now. But sometimes I get the urge to do that. I never have yet, but I do get the urge for it as well. Okay, while we're waiting for this to go, we should get our oak seeds down. We should also check all of our dew collectors here, get all of that out of there. There we go. Always just constantly converting this into water. A lot of it. Seems like a lot when you have like multiple stacks, but that stuff goes pretty fast, so you want to keep that going as much as you can. Alright, making duct tape. We're making workbench over here. We're going to track that. That's running the stuff right here. Back to our other weapon and repair that weapon. Oh, yeah. Lock and load. Okay, now we're going to replant some trees over here. Let's go for it. The cool thing about doing this is that they'll all be kind of in sync, so when you go to harvest these, they'll be ready all at the same time. That's what I usually like to do. I like to cut them all down at the same time, plant them all at the same time, so I can then collect them all at the same time again later. Okay, good stuff. Now we need some wood. While we're waiting for that to go, I'm saying we go this way. And we need to have... don't have any on me. Alright, let's put our boxes back down. Now, during non-horde night, you don't get that many mobs unless you're using your forges and moving around a lot. Typically, you don't get that many mobs, so you can, you know, just leave your doors open, that kind of stuff, on the interior of your base. Not the exterior, don't do that. But on the interior of the base, you see I leave the hatch open and not really worried about it in here. Rarely do they ever make it that far. I got a bunch of wood in here I can grab out. Over here, yep. A bunch over here, too. I can cut this down. Probably even more, like this, to get that going. Alright, 35 is good. Alright, we'll put some clay in here, too, while we're waiting. Definitely have to go get some iron. Oh, we got level up, so we can go in and do our Miner 69er again. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. And we are ready for a workbench. There we go. That's going to take a while, too. 541. Now, the cool thing about the workbench is that you can queue a bunch of stuff in the workbench that's going to go for a long time, and it's not going in your inventory. So, say you need to repair your weapon, you got something that's running in there for 20 minutes. That means you got to wait 20 minutes to get that weapon, or you have to stop what you're doing and then come back and re-queue that again, which I prefer not to do if I can get me a workbench instead. Let's keep this on the bar and get one of those going. This here, get my shovel back on the bar. We should probably get our coffee out, so we're getting a boost. We've got our miner boots, which helps our fall damage. The bonus reduces your degrading of your stuff. Try to think if it's worth it for me to switch those boots. This is salvage stamina. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Alright, while we're waiting for that workbench, what else do we get unlocked here? Again, some iron tools. We need the workbench for that. Repair tools. Could have sworn I made that hammer. That could have been in the other playthrough. It's gonna be anywhere. It'd be right in the building box. Ah, there it is. Okay, I did make it. Okay, glad I didn't make another one. Now you only really need a level 1, everybody. You just repair it. For now. I don't need to upgrade that one. Level 2 wrench actually is not too bad. Blades. I think I have an iron spear, yeah. Yeah, just wait till that one levels up more. Pistol, shotgun, pipe rifle, level 6. Nice. Pipe machine gun, level 6 there. As well. What's that? Rifles, machine guns. Getting there one more and I can get me an AK going on. Some pipe bombs. I don't think I've actually made pipe bombs in forever. Primitive armor. First aid bandage. Do aloe in my seeds. Not high enough for electricity. Man, you need a lot of electricity just to get the basic, just to get the generator going. Traps, workstations. Oh, we got the bellows. Yeah, we got the bellows unlocked. All right, let's make that after we get our workbench. What we can do while we're waiting is we can go ahead and track what we need. Then grab that out while we're waiting. For the workbench. Alright, about 2 minutes on that worky bench. Are bows any good in this game? Yeah, especially if you get them going. A lot of people use the regular bow and then they'll use the crossbow later to really like one-shot mobs in the head. I've seen my team members use it quite often, but when I get to bullets, I feel like it's a safer bet to just shoot them in the head than it is to shoot a thing, and if you miss, you have to then draw a string again. Because your bullets, especially when you have like a 9mm, that's 15 shots you have. You just go bam, 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 15 times. Where a bow, you go whoop, and then you're like whoop, and you're like whoop. It goes a lot slower with the regular bow. It's more about speed than anything else. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds here. We'll wait it out. What else we got to do over here? We got some water. Got over here. Okay. We'll go ahead and put one of these up here. Make more red tea. I also use this water for other things, but right now I'm just kind of backlogging a bunch of red tea. That is going to be useful. Workbench, 48 seconds. Oh, okay, my coffee plants are good. I like to use my little stabby knife when I go to do my plants. Potato plant, corn plant. They're all growing. Okay. Yeah, not enough. Not enough to make seeds out of it. I really should level that up. Well, really what we need is the workbench first. Okay, let's get the workbench down. Right now. Alright, now we can make ourselves some better tools. Let's favorite the pickaxe, and the axe, and the shovel. Now I'd probably do the shovel first. Or maybe we should do the pickaxe first. But we need a bunch of forged iron there, which we have a bunch. Right there. So iron pickaxe will get me more iron so I can make more tools, if you know what I mean. Then I might have enough for a shovel right after that. No, maybe not. I'm missing duct tape. Of course I'm missing duct tape. More glue. More duct tape. Man, time's flying by. Hour and a half already. It goes by quick, everybody. It really does. Goes by quick. All right, we should put our seeds back down. Let's just start growing again. Our potato seeds. What you want to do is get more seeds back than you're planting so that you can keep that going. And again, you're trying to get your seeds here, but I need a whole bunch of stuff to unlock those. We'll let that kind of rock and roll. And then we'll put this up here. Okay, right after this, we're going to do shovel. And then we want axe. Fire axe. And more tape and more iron. Oh man, I got a ton of iron in here. Timer's not count. Oh, no, I have it on. Why is that timer not counting down? Helps if I turn it on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait for both of those. We're gonna wait till we run out more of this. I forgot. I mean, we need 40. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, we're gonna have to let that melt down for a little bit. That's a perfect time to take a little break while we let that run. Now again, everybody got all sorts of epic action going on tonight. I think I'm gonna take a break right now and then come back, and then we're gonna scale up the base. And we're gonna really do some massive production because we gotta get our crafting on a whole nother level. We gotta do a bunch of quests, we gotta go do a bunch of looting, we gotta try to get our mini bikes, we gotta do about 50 things. But we're going to go ahead and take a bit of a break while we let that run. Hopefully I don't die while I'm AFK. We'll see what happens. We'll let it run just a little bit. We'll go ahead and let you guys start this up. I got to switch my headphones too while I'm thinking about it. I'll do that while you guys are solving this problem or these puzzles, and I'll be back in just a bit. back, everybody. Let's get to it. Let's earn you guys some kiss caps right over here. I saw you do that last one. Nice job. I was fixing my headphones. BAM, B-A-M-E. So that's a word. Bammer. Look, you already got members, and then you get member as a smaller one. S. May. M-A-E. B-E-A. Beam. What the heck? I can't get a word here. Oh, it's a fake letter. B-E-A. The A is fake. Don't use the A. The A is a fake letter because it's not in the word members, which is the largest one, and so don't use that one. Beam, B-E-M-S-E-E-R, Reeb, what? Man, what are these words, everybody? I don't know what these words are. Thought beam should be in there. Nope. Meme, how about that? No meme? What the heck? Ah, it's an M or an S word. Seam. Steer. You already got. All right, well, we missed by 2 words. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good, everybody. I'm going to give you a bunch of kiss caps. We're going to get back to it over here. We're going to get back to some 7 Days to Die. Nice job working together. Always like to see that in the chat. One of my favorite things is to see you guys work as a team. Hey, what's up, Sarah and Sam? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. 1,000 kiss caps for working together and let me know that everything's working. Now, I let it run a little bit so we could get those tools, and then I went ahead and paused it so we didn't take up too much of the time because you don't want to let it run too long. But it got me my tools, and that's what I need. I need them tools there. We let this run down until we ran out of fuel. We're going to go ahead and do some more fuel here. And then we're going to go ahead and let that run out. Ooh, that's 90 of that. Nice. Now we've got some better tools. So let's go ahead and modify this and put this on the appropriate tools. Over here, we also got the Gravedigger mod, which was, man, I'm just lucking out on the mods on this particular playthrough. Let's see if we can manage to make ourselves some duct tape here. We're gonna need some water. We have just enough. Okay, yeah, okay. Now, you want to upgrade your stuff as quick as possible, especially all the mods. It's gonna help you a lot. Right here, we're going to go ahead and modify this. Now, since it's a level 3, we can put 2 items on there like that, and we're GG's. Then we're also going to make an axe here in a second. Axe, we're going to track that. We need more forged iron and a little bit more of our glue. No surprise there. Yeah, we need 1 more. And we don't have any more glue. All right, so what we do is we go to the campfire. We go right here to glue. And we see that we need bones and we need our stuff here. So let's get the bones. And we need water. So we're going to get it from our dew collectors here. And I specifically left this open so I could just do the dew collectors there, and I could put bars over the top of it and it'd be just fine, but I can just leave it open. This protects me a bit against the birds just hitting when I'm not paying attention, but if they come around that way, I'll definitely notice them coming up on me. So again, use up these bones, everybody. They're normally a huge waste of time to keep those things. Absolutely. This is like 3 minutes or so converting those. Day 16, we're going to get a reset as well. Now I feel like I need to turn that down just a little bit. Okay, so we'll let that go so we have a bit of water. And then, once we have a little bit of water, we should be able to do our thing here. here. Put that in there. Man, yeah, look at that red tea and look at all that food. Sweet, sweet. This should be making those. Okay, we got those. One thing of water. Then we can go to this one. And we can say, okay, make this a glue. And then we can take the glue and we can make duct tape. And then we have enough duct tape, we can go ahead and do our axe. What you want is you want a bit of each thing so that you have the ability to mod all of your stuff. Like right here, this is awesome that we already have the Gravedigger mod there. Now, let's see what else we've got. Do we have any of the other ones? I wrote down all these mods up here. The Iron Breaker mod we don't have. We have the Gravedigger, so I'm going to put an X up here. So I remember which ones I got. We got, do we have the Axe mod? I think we do, yes. It's called the Wood Splitter mod. As opposed to the Fireman's Axe one. It's a different one. Wood Splitter mod, we got that. What do we need? Weighted head mod. Weighted head mod, we don't have that. Alright. Write that up here. Alright, weighted head mod we need to look for. And we should have that glue now. Turn that off. And then we should be able to make that duct tape. Okay, and then axe again over here. Got everything, and then again, these take a while, so you definitely want to get these going. They take like, 3 minutes. Sometimes things like the chemistry station, stuff like that, that's like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So you definitely want to let that stuff run. Okay, now we're looking good. Now I'm going to keep this for what? I've got my hammer, where I can hammer stuff. If I want to repair it, I can repair it with a claw hammer. If I want to dig some dirt, I can use that instead of this shovel. This shovel doesn't have anything on it, so we can scrap that. If I need to cut down trees, I've got that. And if I need to do thing there, so we can just get rid of those too. Alright, so get rid of those, just get them out of our inventory. We'll put our hammer up here. Our bone knife we don't need. This here, this at the end, this at the end. We need our shovel. And now we're just waiting on that axe. Any kind of other handle stuff we can do. Mods. It says mods, but it's not showing me mods. On favorites, that's why. Okay. Oh, the burning shaft mod was the other thing that we had. I don't think we've collected any steel yet. Now, sometimes you just get it as drops. Oh, we did collect some steel. Oh, I do have enough. I have the gas. I have this. Do I have the oil? I do. Okay, so all we need to do is make ourselves some more glue. And what we need for that is water. So we need 5 water. Bam! Right there, everybody. Right there. Let's act like we're going to do 6 and then just do 5. That's 1 minute. Plenty of time. Let's just pump the time in exactly. And let that run. Again, trying to be super efficient. Over here, we got that done. We'll go ahead and put a couple minutes worth of that in. And we will get our red tea here. And make that one into a red tea. Yeah, in the beginning, everybody, you definitely want to use the minimum amount of resources you can in here. Because you want that just to run just long enough to where that's going to keep going, but finish off. Like right here, I'm just going to go up. I always put like an extra minute because for some reason, it says 2 minutes down here, but it doesn't always match the time up here. So I always put like an extra minute or 2 in there. Just to keep it going. Hey, Bobo, what's up? I see you there in the chat. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Everybody say hi to Bobo and Sam and everybody else in the chat. Wave them, Kismet, hello. All right, bunch of forged iron. Now, again, this is what you want right here, buddy. You want to all of a sudden get a bunch of upgrades for your tools, man. This is awesome stuff right here. We can probably take this pipe shotgun out and just put that away for Horde Night, because I'm definitely not going to be using that. No, we'll get that out of there. We can put that up there. Just waiting for this glue now. Yes, there's our glue. And then behind what we're doing here, burning shaft mod. Yeah, burning shaft mod's really fun to put on, say, like your pickaxe, so you can see what you're doing in the dark as well. Wow, I got a bunch of mods already unlocked. Didn't even do it. Oh, an armor pocket mod too. Very nice. Got the wood splitter mod already. But see, when you're in a solo playthrough, everybody, you don't really need to make more than one of these. Usually, when it comes to the Gravedigger mod or the wood splitter mod, usually one is enough. Because you can't put multiple of the same one on your character. Yeah, see, Cripplem mod, Bunker Buster mod for sure. Oh, we got it. All right, let's do it. Modify that. And then what I'm going to do is take the grip. Now, again, even if you just put just the grip on there, everybody, look at the difference here. Right, so now we got 1.1 there. I'm just going to... Oops, was I modifying the right thing? Modifying this again. All right, so this is adding... 1.1 damage. Now, if I put this in, boom, you can see it went to 2.3. So it does actually add a bunch of damage. So very useful. We're actually going to add this to the shovel, because we're going to use the shovel probably more often, because we need a lot of clay. Then what we're doing is we're waiting for this fire mod, another 5 seconds. This is one of my favorite things to put on all of my tools, typically, especially in the beginning. And what it does is it can double as a light source, and it also sets them on fire. But I especially like it for the light source, because I don't have my helmet light. And then also what you can do, even if you do have the helmet light, if they come at you, you can get it going. But you can see I'm getting an extra fortitude right now with that helmet mod. Or I would add something that would give me like better bartering, something of that nature. That would be better to have on than all that other stuff. All right, some massive upgrades there, everybody. Massive upgrades. Very nice. All right, anything we can throw in there? Actually, we take this out of the building box and put it over here so I have it for later. All the rest of that stuff back in there, back in there, back in there. And we're ready to go and do some stuff here. Very nice. All right, we got to get our iron extraction on point here. Where's our bike? I got my bike. Oh, my bike's already down. All right, I got food and water. Let's go take care of that, too. Now, again, the cool thing about it just being me is I can just take a full stack. Take a full stack of food, and we're just going to go ahead and hit that food. Then we're also going to go ahead and hit some water here. In fact, we'll double whammy that water now that we're doing so good on water. I started... 3 iron nodes way out there. I started a little bit of node. I think it was along the road that we did. I didn't mark it. But I think it's right down here. Right on this one. Right there, if I remember correctly. It was down by the trader this way. Yeah, I did. I put a marker there, too. All right, let's get my bike, though. Looks like we need more food. Get some more food, too. Get that stamina up big time. Now, it's almost nighttime, and nighttime is the right time to do a lot of ore collecting underground. I'd be careful, though, because they do like to sneak up on you sometimes. For sure. Oh, yeah, I see it right here. And what I like to do, too, is kind of leave my vehicle out here so I can dip out just in case. And so I'm going to go ahead and make it a little harder for them to get to me, right? Just by blocking that in. And then I'm going to go down here and we're going to test out our brand new... It's on fire, everybody. It's pretty cool, I think. Now, I like to go down as far as I can to do this. Oh, yeah. Far as I can to do this so that if they do try to come down here, I'll be way down here. I'll have some time to react to them. Now, we're also going to need a lot of stone and stuff like that, so we're going to spend a little time doing this and see how we're doing. All right, so that seems pretty good. Now, if you do hit some of this here, everybody, just use your shovel. There we go. Just use your shovel. Now, we're also going to use our coffee here to boost our water, but also our stamina regen. So we just go to town. Let's go. Yeah, you can cause a cave-in. That is for sure. We're going to collect a bunch of iron. We got our miner 69er now up, so we're doing a lot more damage. Looks like we're about to get another level, too, so when we get that level, we'll go ahead and put that in mother load as well. Then we'll be collecting more resources. Now, at this stage, everybody, I would just sit here and collect a lot of resources. Because what I want to do is just massively backlog the forges. And if I can massively backlog those forges, I can let those forges run while I'm off doing other things. You see, this is like one hit with these, with this shovel. They got all this sand here. Now, the smartest thing to do, everybody, is to stay within, like, 3 levels of the pre-existing supports. Because if you stay within those 3 levels, that's stone, what it will do is it'll already be supported by the stuff next to it. Right? So you should be fine to just go to town. That's what we're going to do. And so what I did is I cut all the way to bedrock so I can see the cross sections of where all the resources are. And now I'm just underground. I don't know how many blocks down I am, but I'd say 15, 20. There's that level up. All right, perfect. Perfect timing for a level up because we want to get mother load. Now we're going to get even more resources. One of the things that I do also is I set like a limit. I say, okay, I'm going to collect this much resources. Like in this case, what we really want is like a full stack for the forge, right? So we want to get like, say, 6,000. If we get 6,000, we let that 6,000 run. It's going to run for a very, very long time. And so we can really go to town on this now. So very cool. How do you know what you're digging? Because of the sound. Oh, I hear somebody. I hear somebody out there.
Or come back tomorrow if you're still alive.
Now, why did I come out there to kill those mobs, everybody? Because it's almost nighttime, and I heard 2 screamers out there. Actually, there was a 3rd one on the road. And that could cause a huge nightmare. So we don't want that to happen. It seems kind of sketchy, though, that I got 3 screamers being this far underground. But whatever. So you can also tell by what it looks like. Hear the sound? That's iron. Right? When you're hitting this, that's stone. Right? So each of it has its own unique sound and then also what it looks like. And so also I put the flame mod on here so I could see what I'm hitting too. So let's keep going. If you hear a bunch of screamers, yeah, diggy diggy hole, everybody. You want to go up there and you want to take care of them suckers as quick as possible. Because they'll just keep dragging in more and more mobs on you. Now, I prefer to kind of cut down and then just keep cutting in a direction so that when they are trying to get down to me, they're trying to get down to me, say, along the road here. I'm kind of going away from the road right now. But they have to actually tunnel through the road and try to get down to me. And I typically will build a little sub-bunker over the top of my... mine when I'm down here. And then they have to break through the sub-bunker to get to me. And so basically it blocks them from getting down here. Now when I get to concrete, it's even better. Or even smarter, you can spike around your entrance. So only you can get in and out. And you cover the spikes up when you go in and out of there. Now again, sometimes it's hard to see. Oh, they're back. Now, another great trick is to put a block right there. So when they're coming down, they'll hit that block first, and then you'll have some time to pull out your weapon. Just keep your weapon nice and locked. You can also bring a torch down here, put a torch down. All sorts of great tricks for you to keep this going. Now I'm going to go to about 6,000 here. And then we're going to see if we can find some other resources. All right, that's good. Yeah, they're hitting the door. That's a feral. You don't want to mess with that one, everybody. You just want to unload on it. And that's why the 9mm pistol is so great in the beginning. Because, again, I got 15 shots I can just lay into them. Just like that. I could have also dragged it back to the kill box. But smarter not to. Smarter just to take care of them. Get that XP. And then run back. And then let my forge just run and run and run. That's what I want to do right here. Now, this is going to be 6,000 iron right here. Now, they've really scaled the game up, so be careful because you get a lot of ferals even in the beginning of the game, which is, I think, a little too OP, personally. I'm going to cut this in half. I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to let that run for about 40 minutes or so. We'll put all that back together. My goal is just to let all of it run in there, right? I don't have to run it out right now. I can just let it run in while I'm going and collecting some more clay soil. Now, clay soil, not so easy, because that one we're going to be cutting out outside. I can go down a block and then try to cut the 3 blocks underneath it and then do all of that. That's a bit tricky because it could cave in and all of a sudden all the zombies land on your head. That's not good. But if you do have a vehicle, you do want to have a vehicle nearby in case, you know, you get a whole bunch of ferals on you, you can try to dip, right? Try to dip on out of there. Okay, here's another big boy. Let's see if we just get him with the spear. There we go. See, this way you kill them a little quieter. It's like you're shooting off a shotgun at nighttime, everybody. It's like the siren song to all these mobs. They just come after you big time. Let's move our bike a little closer in case we got a dip. Right there. So now what I'm going to do is put a bunch of blocks down to take out all of this grass. Make it easier for me to dig. Remember, mobs love to spawn behind you, by the way. Trees are starting to grow over there as well. So what I typically do at nighttime, instead of running around and dragging every mob from Kingdom Come, I will do this. Or if I have the moped, and sometimes the bike, I'll travel at nighttime. Like if I need to go somewhere, I'll just get on the bike. Wow, really amount of blocks? Blocks. Building blocks. Another 50. Always surprises me when I run out of blocks. I normally make a lot of blocks. Okay, now we'll pick them back up again. And there we go. A little boost. A little coffee. Coffee. And where we go. Oh yeah, now we're two-hitting this. Nice. And then I crouch while I'm doing it, though you're still going to be noisy. You can see over here this green bar. That's how noisy I am while I'm doing it. But again, you're not moving that far, and I already killed the mob that was over here. So usually you're okay. Usually. We'll see. That was like 3 screamers that attacked me there. I feel like that's a bit much, everybody. That's a bit much of a thing. How'd you get the bike? Questing. Questing is the fastest way to get your bike. You want to go ahead and try to get 10 quests in at the beginning of the game as fast as you can. Right? So take care of your food and water a bit, and then try to work in some questing while you're working on your food and water. By the way, you can watch the beginning of this playthrough and do exactly what I did. Because all of my videos are up there on YouTube. YouTube.com/KismetBP. I'll even throw all the links in the chat for you if you want. Also, you can watch it back on my Twitch VODs if you prefer there. Or you can watch it back on my Facebook VODs. Or you can watch it back on my Kick VODs. Or on Twitter. Whatever's comfortable for you. Because I stream to 6 different platforms at the same time. And any of those platforms that record, I record over there. Just to make it more convenient for all of you. It's incredibly difficult to do that. It's a lot of uploading speed and all of that stuff. And a lot of technical stuff that makes all that stuff work. But, again, I go above and beyond for all of you. So, again, you can watch it over there. And they're all episode numbered. So, if you want to go... Oh. Big boy is back. Try to hit him in the head so he gets knocked down. Getting those headshots for the win, everybody. All right, back to work. Now, we're collecting a lot of clay here, too. Now, this is the same thing with clay, everybody. We want to collect enough clay that our clay is... and we're keeping our stamina up enough because we got our food and water squared away. That our clay can just be set up and put in the forge. Now, clay, you need a lot more than iron. And I kind of doubled up that iron since I didn't have that much clay. So, we'll let that iron run for a bit. And then we'll stack a lot of clay and iron together. And then, once I have that done, then I feel like it's okay to get out of the base. And go do some other things. Which we've got a whole bunch of quests to do and whatnot. And again, if you use your melee weapon, remember that you're not using ammo, so that's good. Unless things go off the rails, if I see dogs or ferals, then I instantly go live on my weapons. But otherwise, I try to use my spear because it's just quieter. When you're killing mobs, it doesn't attract as many. And when you're shooting off your shotgun every shot, every mob from everywhere is going to be like, oh, somebody's over there. Let's go see what they're doing. Right? Yeah, 3 screamers at day 15 is pretty scary, bro. But then I am doing pretty good in this playthrough. In fact, what game stage am I at right now? Holy mackerel, game stage 40. Okay. Oh, and I have 0 deaths, which is very unusual for me. Usually I try to get a good death in or two early on. So again, when you have less deaths, when you are really progressing, you're getting the iron tools, you're getting a lot of books, you're getting all that stuff. It takes all of that into account, like your armor and all of that stuff too. And what it does is it will determine how well you're doing, and then appropriately scale up the game based on how you're doing. Now, again, you can make it easier, everybody, or harder, because this game is one of the most customizable games you can play. Like, you're like, Kismet, I don't want to do the biome progression. Click it off. I don't like the storms. I want that turned off. Turn it off. Say, Kismet, I want the days to last longer. I want them to last for 2 hours instead of just 1 in real time. Changed. Okay, now it's going to last 2 hours. I want the zombies to be a little easier. Okay, I want Horde Night to be a little easier. I want Horde Night to happen randomly. You can do that as well. Again, so incredibly customizable, everybody. Now, I like the biome progression. I'm digging it. And I especially like the storms. I think the storms really adds a oh crap factor to the game, which I find really, really fun. All right, how we doing? 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. All right, this is our 3rd one here. Again, we're just going to keep doing our thing over here. Now, I'm not going to add any trees to this for right now, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I might change my mind. We'll see. But we're just going to leave a gap there for right now. And this is where, this is what we call the tree farm. An invention of my design. Where we figured out exactly how far they need to be. 3 across, right? So 3 that way, 3 this way. 3 by 3. And then we make, when we're taking out the clay, we're doing a dual thing, right? We're putting in a tree farm at the same time we're getting the clay. So we're not just making a giant pit normally. We're actually making a tree farm simultaneously. It's called doubling up on your work there, everybody. So you're getting twice as much work done and doing the same thing. Then I like to fill this in so mobs don't get stuck down in here. And then I come over here and they've broken all my stuff. And these are just basic blocks. So if they do break them, no big deal. Got a ton of oak trees going. Now, we do want to fill those in, which is, looks like 6 long there. We can just go to dirt, use some of our clay, make ourselves 6 dirt here. Like so. We got about 3,000 clay there, so pretty good. I'll put this down here so it ends up in my bar. There we go. Then we'll put the clay down like this, back in the hole. Now, we could have just left it in there, by the way. And one more. There we go. Then when we come back another time, we'll put the trees in there. Probably when I clear those other trees, I'll put some down over there because that's most efficient. Use of my time. Now, we need our bike. So we always know where your vehicle is, everybody, because, again, sometimes things get real sketchy. Now, me, I like to pick it up if I don't have anything in it, which is most of the time. Most of the time, I do not put stuff in my vehicle because it just makes it more difficult and dangerous to leave it out there. Okay, now we're seriously ready to let this just absolutely cook over here. Let's cut this way, way, way down. Keep 200 for us. Combine this all back together, and that's going to run for a really, really long time. Let's take the rest of this, double or boost that up to 46. Because what eventually we want to do is do these up here, which is our stuff. Which, right now, we can go ahead and do our bellows, I believe. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. We can't do anvil. No. Anvil's done in here, by the way, in the forge. Nope, don't have that yet. And that's because we need to get, over here, we need to get our workstations. Looks like it's just, you gotta unlock it is the next thing it's gonna do. It's unlock the bellows, and then it will unlock the anvil. And the bellows and anvil, they melt down stuff faster, and they run stuff out faster. So you definitely need those in every single forge. We need to check the trader here in just a bit. Let's check our food back here. How we doing? Oh, we're doing good. And I don't know why, everybody, but it just seems more fun when you stab the stuff like this. I don't know, it's just me. My thing. Now, we're going to get diminished returns right now, but hey, some is better than none. And at least we're growing something. Now, really what you want to grow is potatoes, everybody, at this stage. You want to grow as many potatoes as you can. And I'm just taking whatever seeds I get back, I go ahead and just put those right back down. And then, again, we have diminishing seeds because what's going to happen over time is I'm not getting enough seeds back to cover what I'm using. And that's a bummer when that happens. That is a bummer. Put our bike back in here. Actually, this down here. This here. This here. There we go. But it does allow me to do a bunch of food over here. Like this, and coffee beans. Why did I put that in there? Alright, that does not belong in that box. I saw that tree thing in there and thought that was the right thing to do. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This belongs in the raw food box. Right down here. Oh, not that. Or raw, really the garden box is what that's called. I can go ahead and put some of this. Just gonna put a lot of this in crafting. Don't need to carry that around. Not that it weighs you down. This game is not really based on weight. It's based on how many slots you're using. Again, we'll just let that run for as long as we can. Now, anything else that we could do? Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at our mods in here. Any other mods that we could really use right now? What about some weapon mods? Foregrip. We could try to get some more glue going. Oops. Glue here. Bones, bones, bones. We need some water. Oh, yeah. Okay. First, we're just going to do this water. I start one going, and then I look at how long it is, and then I just right-click and add an extra minute. Okay, that's going to do 8 murky water. And then eventually we're going to do the glue over here. So I'm just going to start keeping the bones right there because I'll pull it out, let it go. All right, daytime. Ooh, we got to go check the trader. Let's go see what the trader's got. Let's take all this stuff with us. All right, trader dude.
Trader Rick is now open.
He opens up about...
So keep it down.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Come in there with a, like, marching band while he's got a hangover. Poor Rick, he's got to put up with us players. But he's always a ray of sunshine every time, everybody. Let's go see what he's got.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Hello, you making a new kill box? Yes. Yes, digging out your tree farm. Yes, I got the kill box down. I did it by day 7. All right, let's see what he's got. He's got some stuff here. Now, I don't need any enhanced stuff right now, luckily. He's got a bunch of resources. Don't really need those. Sometimes I just go down the... Oh, hey-oh. Okay, we need that for sure. We don't have enough. But that's okay, because we got stuff to sell. Let's go ahead and sell, sell, sell. We're going to sell all this stuff and this. Sell that cash. Oh, always get these. Now, I don't have enough for the tarp, which is a big bummer, because I could definitely use the tarp. Because this collects more, but this collects it faster. So I would definitely go with the gatherer first. And now that we have, look at this, the torture they do, everybody. Look, they pretend like you can get the crucible at this stage. I could if I just started ransacking every house right now. Also, it's got an anvil, which I could get going too, but you really want to save it for that tarp. You see that tarp in there, you definitely want to get that. Any good weapon? Oh, there's an AK in here as well. Ugh. AK and a tarp. We need 28 grand. What else do we need? Now, again, we have till day 19 to make it happen. Vehicle adventures I would get out of there. What else? Home cooking weekly. Definitely. All right, so we got to get some cash.
Cha-ching. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Over here, normally I start buying all this stuff out later as well, and then all this stuff here too. By the way, everybody say hello to Nooshki. Nooshki is so wonderful. I always love it when she comes and says hi in the stream. Just brightens the stream every single time. So say hi to the wonderful Nooshki. You can see Nooshki on my YouTube channel as well when we went to TwitchCon. And I made the lady who was painting her face laugh, and she made a mistake. That's, ow. See, look, that's what happens when you talk about things. See, comes karma, bro. Karma got me. It was funny, though. It was funny. We had good times. Good times. I always think about those kind of times, everybody. Always remember the good times, everybody. Don't linger in the bad times. What bad things happen to you. You got to let that stuff go in the past. Oh, I don't actually have another Duke Collector. Oh, hold on. We got to make another Duke Collector here. Let's see. We need some scrap polymers. I bet you I don't have enough of those. Usually I'm running out of those. Yes. Okay, so we need scrap polymers. And we need to do this. Okay, we'll put this in the building box for now. That's awesome, though. We can get another thing going. We'll put our coffee away for now. And we can leave our stuff here. What can we do? We can do another forge. Wait, how close are we to even doing concrete? I think we're really far away from concrete. Not that far. Yeah, we're 14 books away from that. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Miscellaneous crafting. That's good there. We'll put this in the building box. We don't need to carry that. We'll even put our dukes in here for now. What do we not need to carry with us? We'll put our bike here for now. We need, carry food. That's the other thing. Just to put this food back in here. All right, nice stack of food there. Put our food in here. Really, I like to put the food at the end, so because that's something as a consumable. So usually the end one finishes up. A little bit of wood there. We got our ammo, so we can really go to town. Ammo doesn't help you if you don't load your weapons, everybody. I also have this one as a backup in case things get rowdy. I shouldn't really need that one anymore because I have the 9mm, but if I run out of repair kits, I'll be in trouble. Okay, so our next goal is the dew collector. I'm going to let this run and run and run. I don't think we have any other mods because we need glue. And to do glue, we need to do water, which we did here. Okay, yes, we go. And then we'll move this over here. Eventually, I'll have enough of these where I can be running both of them at the same time. But don't save these bones for a rainy day, everybody. You really don't do it. You're just torturing yourself. You're just torturing yourself when you do that. All right, let's make 8 of those right there, and that's going to take a couple minutes. We'll put an extra one in there. Put the bones back. And you can see you just dip it out, make a bunch of glue, and jump out of there. Because I have enough water now, so I can also use it for glue. And then you don't want it to hang out in the base. You want to let it do its thing. I want to go ahead and do my next quest. I got opening trade routes where I can go to the new zone, or I can just do a tier 2 clear, which is what I think I'm going to do, which is 1K that away. Let's go. And we'll put our blocks up here for now. See, I put the bike down, and then I put my blocks back in case I need them. Now, we have more tools. We have better tools, and those better tools are going to allow us to get through the locations easier. Now, it's early morning. I have a bicycle. I can go 1,000 much easier because I do have the bicycle and whatnot. Also good to just kind of double whammy your stuff when you're driving so that it's putting your food up. I'm just going to go ahead and hit one of these too. And so it's basically running that up while you're driving your vehicle. And hopefully get your stamina all the way up. We'll see our stamina bar go back up to maximum. Yep, there we go. And that's going to allow you to pedal further and more often. I definitely, at some point, need to repair my bike. But again, we want to start this off early in the morning when you have this. Now, really what I'm looking for is books. That's how you progress in this game. Like books for certain specific skills, which are called skill books, or perk books, which are basically stuff like shotgun and all of that stuff. Shotgun, machine guns, all of those. Especially the mining ones. Now, there was a bunch of them in the trader, but I need something to trade to the trader. And in the old days, before they had the questing, what you would do is you would just roll up to town and you go in the first building, kill everything in there, grab all the resources and run back. And then you go to the next building, you grab all the resources, you run back. And that's why you're going to need a lot of room to do that. And that's when I usually start doing that when I get the moped. Because then you have at least enough inventory space to, consolidate that. Also, a great thing to do is just put a storage just outside that location. So if you do get overburdened, you can run to that storage and drop it off. Just be careful that if you are doing a quest, that it doesn't kind of trip you up on that quest. And some of these I've already done. Oh, we're writing these down too. Crypts is what we're doing. I believe. Is that the name of the one we're on? Yes, Crypts. All right. This one's really good if you want to make a base, everybody, because it's already got a wall there. So you can just close in this front part, and you're good to go. All right. Now, again, you want to try to use your weapon first. Now, I need to clear the area, so I have to kill all the mobs. Totally missed. Try to get those headshots. Then backpedal a little bit. Oh, man, the missing today. The missing today is unprecedented. All right, I turned the shift key off. Now, if you notice down here, but you got your shift key on, that's you running, so that's burning everything. This is something I do so incredibly often that I'm just burning my stamina by moving. So again, I hold it down, and then sometimes you can just press it and it stays on. So be careful it doesn't stay on. Yeah, it didn't sound like it was in there. Always watch behind you. Now I'm doing heavy attacks. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on a second. Just dawned on me. Dawned on me. We should do this. Oh, yeah. We can switch that burning mod over to this so they take burning damage, too. Sounds like he's outside. Oh, he's outside the wall. He's out that way. He's outside the thing. He doesn't count. All right, grab all the chairs. Chairs also get in your way, too, everybody. Keep that in mind. Run around. Trigger anybody over here. Nope. All right, we'll come back to that loot. Now, also, it acts as a light, so I can see what I'm doing down here. Very useful. Where are you? Got her with the one shot. Yeah, see, getting them one shots hit. Go for the headshots. I don't remember this one. Definitely some people behind there. Hello. Mr. Twice. Oh, I knocked her back, too. I hit her so hard. Nice. All right, who else? Whoa! Stab me anyway. Somebody behind me. She's on fire! You're on fire! Oh. Out of stamina. Check behind you. On the left, crazy ex-girlfriend. We got her done! Alright, now it's time to loot our way out of here. Now we got our axe. It makes me want to put that fire mod on everything. Alright, what we got? Oh, hey, let's use that right away. What can we use that on? Well, we're not going to put it on there. Let's use that on our axe. Another nice fortified grip. Oh, wait. Did I already put on axe? No. Modify. There we go. Put it on the axe, and then it's out of your inventory straight away. So you don't have to carry that around. Be overburdened. Again, I just learned the books right away as well. Do you have a tutorial on how to build your base, or is it explained in the VOD? It is explained in the VOD. I don't go super fast in the game, so it's like, hey, go look it up on the internet kind of thing. I take my time. So you can go in and watch episode 1 of the solo playthrough and see how I built my base from scratch. How I did the Kismet kill box, why I built the Kismet kill box, and why I built it the way I built it, and what's its overall benefits, and all of that. So feel free to go check that out. Ooh, that looks like brass there. Again, on the YouTubes, or you can watch it here on Twitch, whatever you feel like doing. Now, I can use the axe, but I like to use the bone knife myself. Let's see what's back here. This looks like a shortcut here. Ah. Some sort of side entrance. Oh, not locked anymore. Oh, buddy! I'm gonna get you, bunny. Man's gotta eat. Now, you don't normally want to run away from the POI until you're absolutely sure. Now, you notice that I saw the tracks, everybody. That's that tracking thing. It's actually super useful when you're solo. And even when you're playing with a group. Very, very useful. So, yeah, I'm learning new things, everybody. I've never gone through this POI. So, a new POI there. Whoa! Good place for a base, by the way, because it already has a hatch. I wonder if this is a functional hatch. No. A locked hatch. But you can take that hatch out and put a new one in. But you can come in this way, too. We definitely don't want to leave all this loot in here. Let's get our thing out, just in case. I never trust it, everybody. Don't ever trust it. Don't ever trust that there's not mobs down here somewhere. And we need a bunch of plastic and other things. Again, some mobs might have made their way in. Okay, here's some up there. Nothing in there. Can't grab the candle. Okay, how do we get in here? Through the water. This is for your base and stuff. Yeah, here they come. Come on in here. I could use more XP. Come on. Yeah, run into those spikes. I appreciate it. Anybody else coming in? I see you back there, Fred. All right, come on. Get on in here. He's going to come right over here into these spikes. What I was trying to do is hit that guy before he hit the spikes. Because what he's going to do is he's going to just die on the spikes. Or take damage from the spikes, and I don't have to hit him as much. So So you can't just spike behind you as well when you're going into a POI. Very effective. Can't grab the torch, though I could probably just hit it and grab it. Again, you notice I didn't grab a bunch of loot on the way through. Because I usually come back out and grab it. And again, we'll run around the back. Check anything that we might have went by. Check all these graves over here. Honestly, I haven't done this POI before. They have 900 POIs, everybody. 900. And you don't get them every playthrough. So you can play through 50 times or play through 3,000 plus hours like me. This is my #1 played game on Steam, by the way. Which passed up Fallout, which is a really big achievement, everybody. I play a lot of Fallout. We're playing a big, massive playthrough right now. A mega playthrough. For sure. So, but usually 7 Days to Die and Fallout is usually neck and neck. When it comes to that, is there anything underneath there? We'll grab those chairs. Now, chairs are great, everybody. You want to grab them chairs. They're super easy to grab. Where'd they go? Right here. If you scrap them, you get a little bit of iron. So it just saves you a little bit of time getting more iron. You might as well just use it up. Ooh, hunting rifles level 2. We got a book there that we can't use, but if you actually use this book, you can get XP from it. I typically just sell them to the trader because I'd rather have the cash at this point. But we're good. All right, and the trick is to try to go faster and faster and get more quests in on a day. But I typically don't rush the whole entire time. All right, we get this. Let's get that. Let's get this. And again, a lot of this stuff you can start dropping later on. Stuff like garden items and things like that that you're already growing that you don't really need. I typically never get rid of anything. I just put it in a box, right? I'll put it in a box in the middle of the road, or I'll put it in the mailbox or in some box in the thing. And if that's by some miracle I still need it, picking up things I should check. Mailboxes. Oh man, that was a good one. 2 things there. Check those mailboxes, everybody. Every single mailbox. Check them all. Oh yeah. Usually you find a good amount of books in those. Okay, so now we got to go back to the trader. Now again, this part takes a while, the back and forth, back and part, especially in the early game. But as you're, dipping by a spot, grab a bunch of loot. Like this. And like this. You're like, Kismet, you're getting overburdened. Well, at this point, if I can find out what I did with my bike, you can start dropping stuff. Now, the stuff you want to drop in here are unique items, like pocket mods, shoes, books. Probably not going to get any more of these. Anything you think you're not going to get more of, then you drop that in there. Like wood spikes is another good one. Probably not going to get another pistol, and plus that can't stack. Kind of non-stacking stuff is what you want in there. Oh, rifle as well. Now, this is all dollar bills to me, and I'm not going to use that shotgun ammo. So, there we go. Now I'm not as overburdened. I can grab more loot. This game is all about looting. Get that loot, everybody. And again, I grab all this stuff out of the trash can. You'd be surprised how much great stuff you find in these trash piles. I also made it with, like, glue. that was a great timing right there. Again, and one of the things you really want to do is loot all these cars, everybody. They got, like, tons of good stuff. Tons of good stuff. And again, most of the time, it's fairly safe. Nobody on me right now. And I'm doing really good with these mods. Right now. Let's see a trash can over here. We can... Let's see if anything there. Anything on the picnic table? Nope. Then go ahead and take an axe or whatever you want to do to that to get some plastic. We could wrench some of these cars if we want to. Over here. Now, those will respawn over time, but I don't care because I think the game, this is just my theory, is there should be an option in the game where you can just go in. I don't think there was anything in there. That you can just go in and, oh, geez, oh my gosh, see me jump out of the chair? Holy mackerel. Wow, that got me good. Oh, man. You mean literally leap out of the chair? I'm so easily jump scared, everybody. There you go. All right, thank you. I normally play with the team, but trying out solo. Yes. I play with the team usually on Saturdays. We played it yesterday. And then whenever there's a new version that comes out, I'll go ahead and play solo. And solo, you want to be kind of playing a bit more even with your points. And when you're playing with a team, if you're working together as a team, they're just like randos that you're playing with, and probably want to still watch out for your survivability. But when I'm playing my team, I typically will specialize what I'm doing. Peeps are out here. I really like this spear. This is the first playthrough I've done with the spear. Spear's pretty rock solid. It hits a little bit further away, so they're not sneaking up on you as much, or can't hit you before you can hit them. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they're just like hit you from like forever away, and you're like, wow. Oh no! That idiot driver! He just dropped it way back there. You idiot. That guy's such an idiot. Whenever you hear that thing coming, you want to run in the opposite direction of where that thing's coming in, so he drops it as close to your base as possible. Now it's way the heck out there. We'll deal with it later. Now it's going to be a 2,000 out. We want to get back to the trader, try to get a second quest in here. And we're overburdened. Now, I like to build my base by the trader because I know I'm going to be returning to the trader often. Right? I'm going to be running back to the trader over and over and over until I move to another zone, and then I'll be running to that trader over and over and over again. But right now, we're just trying to max the zone, as they say. Hold on. That's definitely worth a bullet, everybody, so you don't have to chase him. Chasing him around sucks. I also put points into Huntsman, or a point into Huntsman, so I'm getting more meat and resources from that guy right there. I just happened to see him on the road. Definitely worth that bullet. Didn't have to chase him. GG's. And again, I could loot all these cars and grab all this stuff. I probably looted this one. Yeah, I did. Back on the bike while it's still rolling. Then back to the trader. And we'll see if we can just take some of this stuff and just directly sell it to the trader so we don't have to bring it back to our base. That's always a useful thing. And I don't like to leave the door open so I don't go in here to the trader and find out that, 15 zombies have gone into the trader while I was gone. You got plenty of time to roll out of here, everybody. I just bring your vehicle in. But if you're getting close to where he's going to kick you, that could be a bad thing. Okay, what are the things I know I'm going to save? I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this ammo. I'm going to save this. These are probably going to sell. This I would save. We'll save all these seeds as well. Headlights we'll save for vehicles. I don't think I would sell any of that stuff. All right, over here. Let's go talk to the dude. Try to get
If
this
you want
start.
some, great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
All right, we're going to get 500 dukes for that one as well. And we're going to definitely get the crafting skill bundle because it gives you a bunch of books at the same time. All right, any jobs that are closer? Motel 7.
Jerk. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
All right, Crips had as a cemetery. Cemetery. Oh, and I leveled up again. Awesome. Cemetery with lower area in garage. Crypt. down below with water and secret entrance. There we go. So just making notes. At end of by water gate entrance. Bottom level. All right, just making myself some notes of those particular ones. So Motel 7 is a T2 clear. And you're like, Kismet, what are you talking about? I got a spreadsheet right here on the other screen, which you guys can check out, by the way. I always leave it open right over here. So everybody can take a look at it. You can copy, you can paste it. You can't modify mine, but you can make your own. All right, let's talk to the dude. Sometimes I mute him too because he's annoying. All right, let's go ahead and sell that lucky looter. We don't need it. We don't need this. I wonder if chairs are worth anything. No, they're not. What's this? Oh, that's that assassin thing I don't need. This is for clubs. I don't have any clubs. This is a pipe rifle. I'm not going to use that. This is nice. This is a level 4 one of those. This is 30 damage. This is 32 damage. Do I really need it? Probably not. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of it. Get rid of it. A good riddance. All right. We're looking okay. We're going to need to go back and get our dukes as well. All right. We got out of there. We're going to go ahead and open this up. Ooh, a bunch of books there. Stone sledgehammer there. Scrap all of those. And we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're trying to get to 1,400 dukes right now so we can get this gatherer. So we get the gatherer so we can collect more of the water while we're gone doing all of our stuff. So we're going to kind of dip over here. We're going to just park this here because we're just going to go right back out again here in a second. We'll grab all of that. Do our little jump entrance. Again, this is the mighty Kismet kill box, everybody. Do you know that we've made a kill box so big that you could actually zoom all the way out on the map? Ba-boom. We made a cement biome, everybody. I think that kill box was about half that size, about this big. It was massive, everybody. It was absolutely one of the largest buildings ever built. It was amazing. It's up there somewhere on my YouTube channel. Okay, let's just do the easy stuff here. We're just going to go ahead and do this. We're going to do the miscellaneous food and garden. We should probably... Oh, I got a bunch more seeds in here. I could be doing any seeds at this part. Again, you should be doing any seeds that you can. Because any seeds is better than no seeds. Again, pumpkin seeds. Because I have a farm here, so... I would prioritize, though. So if you have corn, you probably want to do that one first. Now, I'm going to save that point, by the way. I'm going to save that point that I just got right here because I definitely want to get into living off the land, too. And to do that, I'm going to need 2 points. So we'll just wait on that one. So the next one I would do would be a little bit of coffee down here. Then some pumpkins, maybe. Back here in the back. Again, you might as well have them grow it. I mean, they ain't got nothing better to do. Then some blueberries. And later on, you'll see me do entire rows. Oh, actually, I should have done the potato seeds first. Those are actually the highest priority. Little chrysanthemums, maybe, since we have lots and lots of room. What do we got here? Goldenrod, or... This is actually goldenrod flowers. So these are actually the seeds. And again, if you've got empty space in your farm... You might as well let them grow. Because I can't really do too many seeds other than aloe right now. And really, what I want to do is... speaking of... what I really want to do is get my farming up. So that instead of just getting 2 of them, I'm going to get 3 of them. And so eventually I'll get to the point where I'm getting back more seeds than I'm using. Or I'm getting back more resources that I can turn into seeds, and then I'm actually using. And then I can start expanding my my garden and do rows and rows and rows of stuff. And that's what you really want. You want a lot of that. You want a bunch of that going. All right, put all this in here. Foodstuffs, foodstuffs. Let's get over here and get this water going. This back down there. We got some dukes there. That's why I put my dukes up here so I can see what I'm at. Ah, we got enough. Nice. Okay. Wow, I thought maybe I had to run out and do some more, but nope. We crushed it on one quest. Now, the reason why you want to grab it right away is because, again, the vendor does reset. So that's why I put my bike here, because I knew I was just going to go back and see if I had anything else to sell. And just go right back to the vendor here. Again, I wish this door auto-opened. That would be awesome. But it doesn't. And a lot of times you can just zip in, talk to the vendor, and get out before the mobs get to you. But I don't know. It's one of those things.
Is it beer? For fuck's sake, what is it now?
He's funny every time. All right, buy that tarp. Oh, now we are on a roll. Now I want that AK. I want that AK. Forget about it. I get that AK, and it's
no
on, bro.
Refunds. Deal's done. Now,
I'm out of here. All right, you old cantankerous bastard, you. Reminds me of myself. Now, there's a trick right there where you ghost ride it through the fence. All right. Now we got to go all the way out in the middle of Barstow because our idiot person who drops off our airdrop dropped it way out in the middle of nowhere. Where is it? Holy mackerel. All right, it's really far out there. All right. Now, again, notice I did the flag there, and that helps me tag where it's at. Not too bad. We were kind of already over here, but still. Your airdrops are usually awesome, especially because they'll have like a crafting bundle, or even they might have another bundle that's like a weapon bundle or something like that, or ammo. So you definitely want to take your time to do that. Now, I do have some damage to my armor, and I typically don't fix them until I absolutely have to. Because, again, that's time, it's resources, all of that stuff as well. Now, our actual quest is in the other direction right now. Of course, that's how it always works out. Look at this one with a jacuzzi here. Is that a pool? Yeah, it's a jacuzzi. That'd be a fun base. It's already got the outer wall there. I could just use that as the actual kill box. We already picked our base for this one. We just build a custom base in this round. I find it's actually easier and faster to build a custom base in the beginning than it is to take over a certain location sometimes, unless you're with a group. If you're with a group, then it's usually a bit easier. But if it already has a pre-set up wall, then you're good, because you could go in and you could just, fill in the parts that are broken, or fill in the parts that have an opening with blocks, and then now you got a nice fortified wall, and then you build yourself a little stair, or a little ladder to get up on top, and you stand up on top and shoot them. So great way to start your day 7 and 14 off. Now know that when it starts zipping over to day 21, and especially day 28. Day 28, bets are off, everybody. That's when the zombies get smarter. They start to recognize, oh wait, there's no spikes here. Instead of running through the spikes this way, I'm going to go this way, and then go right through that empty path of where it's missing spikes. So yeah, watch out for that. Big time. Now, I'd love to get the mini bike going today. It's going to be a tall order, but we're going to try it. And I'm crafting back into base, everybody. It's still melting down all that stuff that I have it going. So always keep that stuff going as best you can. And we're going to go put this tarp in there in a minute, and then we'll be able to let it run even longer. But we definitely want to get this, because my idiot guy dropped it way over here. Oh, man, look at that. All right, melee bundles mod. Oh, man, I could have used that just a bit ago before I made that stuff. We got a structural base, though. A bunch of books. Knife nice, and a little antibiotics. Awesome. Now, what I do with these, everybody, since I already have the mods and don't really need the mods. I get a bone knife level 5 now. I don't really need those mods, so I can just go and sell them to the trader and try to get that AK. Now, I say the easiest way to get a weapon, especially early on, is in the trader. There's no easier way. You go and you save up all your loot, or the Shotgun Messiah is also a good one. You can go in there and try to find yourself a weapon. For sure. For sure, for sure. Watch out for that one, though, because it's a 4-skull. A lot of mobs in there. I definitely wouldn't do it at nighttime, that's for sure. We got another one to do over here. We're going to try to get it going as well. And you use repair kits for your armor, by the way. It depends on what armor it is. Like this armor here, it'll tell you. Usually. Not on this one, it doesn't. But you can go in and you can click on it and usually just say repair if you have a repair kit. Now, if I don't have a repair kit on me, you'll see that the repair option is not there. So if you want to know how to repair it and it doesn't have a repair option, put your repair kits in. If it says repair, then you know that's the thing you use. Normally, it'll tell you. Great examples if you're doing like pipe weapons, right? It'll say, oh, you need pipes to repair this item. Or it'll say you need a repair kit. Like your weapons, a great example. Over here, it'll say, like here, repair with repair kit on the wrench, too. It'll tell you right in there in the description. And some of them are different. Some of them like get repaired with like stone. Some of them get repaired with repair kits and other things. So definitely check that info box. It'll help you out. Look at my bike's down to 38%. My bike's going to take a lot of damage because you know what I'm going to do with this bike eventually? Not use it. So I don't need to repair it if I'm going to switch over. Look at this place over here. That's a big boy POI right there. That's a 5-skull right there. Am I even going the right way here? Yeah, I am. Put my little red thing down here so we can get up over this mountain. Always some mountain in my way. Even in my multiplayer one we're doing on Saturdays, which was just epic, everybody. It was just an incredibly awesome time. You definitely don't want to miss that. You definitely don't want to miss this, because this is going to be epic, too. Again, if you're playing solo, this is the great way to do this. Just set yourself up a little base right from the very beginning. It can be a little tricky because, again, you're balancing your food and water at the beginning with your need to have a base where you're not going to die. Now, this is like a smaller Kismet kill box. I actually made it like double wide than I usually do. Normally, I start with one thing, then I go 5 is what's known as the span, and then another one here. So it's really 5 plus 2. So 6, 7. So 7 wide, 7 wide, 7. So 7 square all the way around. And then you all good. Okay, what am I doing? Selling this to the vendor. And see if we need to run to the next quest and maybe get this going on. Nah, I'm just going to leave it open. I'm just going to run back out. I can load my weapon while I'm at it.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Sell. And sell. What's that put me at? 400. Ugh. Modification for melee weapons, tools, and lowers degradation by 25%.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Well, see, am I really going to use that on there? You gotta ask yourself, are you really going to use it? Maybe on my hammer. Do I need it on the hammer? Would I rather have the 83? I would rather have the 83 Dukes.
Selling to
just ask yourself, would you rather have the cash or would you rather have that less degrading?
Business,
I'd say cash for sure. Because now I have about 500. If I can get this quest done, I'll get another 500. That'll put me at 1,000. And then if I do one more quest the next time, then I should be good. Oh, we should check in on our forge. See how our forges do it. Maybe run out some stuff while we're at it. I hear it's still running in there. Oh yeah, it's still cooking. Still going. All right, so I don't have the anvil yet, so we got to get out of there. And now we're going to cook 334 of those while we're gone for like 30 minutes. So again, see how I let that run for a while? Then I can let this run for a while, and it's still going to smelt all that down at the same time. A lot of forged iron. Now, when I'm doing a solo playthrough, one of the things that I do is I upgrade my boxes right away when I get to forged iron, so I have more room. And then I need to, then I have a less need for boxes, so I can have less boxes. There we go. Get my brain to say the right thing. So I have less boxes, don't need as many boxes. I can just throw it all in there. Now, when I'm with my team, the boxes I normally upgrade are like the drop boxes, the books box, the miscellaneous crafting box eventually. Because this way, instead of making another box, which is a huge waste of time, you just upgrade the box you already have. And you can upgrade those boxes all the way to steel, and they'll be massive. But I would be selective on which ones you're upgrading because, again, you could use that for tools. You could use it for other things. You can also use it for upgrading your base. That's also a very, very useful thing. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Motel 7. Yeah, so we already done Motel 7? No. Not in this playthrough, anyway. All right, Motel 7 it is. Again, I like to pick up my vehicle. All right. Oh, we didn't put our tarp in. We could have put our tarp in, but that's okay. We made the commitment now. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Whoa! Help! You don't mess around when the cops are out. Dogs and cops, nope. Not messing around. Where are you? No safes. That's a feral. Don't mess around with them ferals either, everybody. See their eyes glowing. Start shooting. Hello. Nobody? I forget where the mobs are in here, so. Alright, let's collect some of this stuff while we're at it. Check the cooler. Now sometimes, sometimes I'll get the beds and all that other stuff, and then these are a lot easier to get now when you have the axe. Grab all the plants. Get my weapon out so I can also use it as a thing here. We got a clothes rack. Yeah, give me them pile of clothes. You never know what you might find. Get all these chairs. There's our axe to get this. It's just easier to do this than to do the axe or to punch it. Alright, back up. Never stop getting this cloth, everybody. This cloth is vitally important, and plastic. Vitally important. What the heck was that noise? Something fell down. Oh, I should be wrenching that. Wrenchy wrench time. There we go. Get that plastic. All right, onward. All right, we get everything in here. I think so. Now, with time's ticking, so we got to get cranking. Again, remember, I don't loot as much as my team does. Typically, my team is looting, so a lot of times I'm not even paying attention to these POIs. I know we've done this one before. This is definitely one we've done. Oh, that's so tempting to blow that up. All right, on the roof. Oh yeah, right here. 2 ferals. Sure. Sure, that seems fair early on. It's crazy, everybody. That is nuts. 2 ferals there. We are at the end loot, though. Ooh, that was a lot of good loot, though. Take that. That takes us back down there. And this is going to take us in the rooms. Again, everybody, this is why you get a good weapon to start. All right, I'm showing you how to start really well in the game. Remember, I'm on day 16. Totally solo. Big time. Man, finding good ammo today, too. Good ammo. Good loot. Watching that timer. Oh, hello. The book there. Where are you? Oh, nobody in there. Nobody in there. Get that food going. Okay, this way. Hey! This has got to be an infested one. This has got to be an infested one. Oh, it is! It's an infested one! I didn't even notice, everybody. I didn't even notice. The infested ones are harder. We got another one this way. We better go kill that one before nighttime hits. Like it's just gonna be another one. Let's just lock and load. Snakes. Literally, that was it. All right. Now we got a few minutes to make this happen. Oh, look at me dropping. Dropping loot. All right, now I need that bike. Where's my bike at? Put the stuff in there, you know, you're gonna get more of. That I can scrap. This I can learn. Not gonna get more of those. Not gonna get more of those. Learn that. Put those in there. Put my tarp away. Shouldn't have carried all this stuff with me. Shouldn't have carried all that stuff with me, but whatever. We got it done. All right. Door's locked. Get this loot. Get out of here before time's up. Now, we're not going to be able to get to the trader in time, and that's okay. You don't always have to get to the trader. Yeah, get that meat, too. There's my bone knife, too. We got the bulk of the loot, and that's what's important. Need that for another dew collector. Checking my weapon is loaded. Few minutes left. I think we got all this. Check the bathroom. Bathroom right here. Oh, almost missed that. Couple beers in there. A little bit of stuff there. Nightstand. Oh, some cash in there. And you're looking to see if there is some sort of thing hidden in there. We got a vending machine in here. Yeah, look at that. You're looking to see if there's anything like a safe hidden behind these paintings or something. I've seen one here and one there, but I don't see any here right now. And that was a tough one. That was an infested one. That's why you should double check those. All right, we're out of here. It's nighttime. Time to dip. Oh, wait. Let's do this. I'm gonna double whammy it. Let's get out of here before every feral zombie in the zone comes after me. I don't know how many feral zombies that was, but that seemed like a lot. I was a lot of ferals in there. For sure. Great storm systems in this game now, too. I like all the rain and the different storms and things. I just haven't put my base right next to where the Feral Academy is here. Oh, here comes some storms. Those storms warm up too. Wow, look at the sunset. Cool. Those storms warm up big time. Can I bike too? I sure can. But luckily, I got a nice dry place to go to. Right up here. Alright. In the miscellaneous crafting it goes. In the food box. And there we go. Let's get our tarp going. Right over there. Nice, nice. Now, maybe we can do another dew collector. Let's track that. What are we at? Oh, yeah. Perfect, perfect. All right. Then we're going to need some more duct tape. We got a little bit of glue there. We're going to need this and this. And we're going to go ahead and do some duct tape. Always trying to upgrade my base constantly. Let's see. Any other... or anything in here? No. We're going to have to use our bones. We got to make some water first. That's a lot of water. Well, that was a pretty decent guess. Then over here, we're going to use our bones. Oh, we already got a bunch of glue. Wow, okay, I forgot I queued that up. And then, after that water's done, we're going to make a bunch more glue. Probably should just do that. Let this run. What we're doing here. Okay, our forge has stopped because it ran out of fuel, but that's about perfect. We can go ahead and do that for another 32 minutes. Because this is 32 minutes down here, and that's 35 minutes up there. So you know it's going to run all of that stuff out. So very cool, everybody. Very, very cool. We're really doing well on this. Getting some decent drops. Everything looking good. Back to our raw food over here. Let's put that in there. This is our finished food. Now, sometimes what I do is I just go in and I start selling some of this stuff to the vendor, too, if I need it bad enough. If it comes down to the wire. Now, we got 24 cash. We got another one of these that's worth 84. We're at 492. We're going to get 500 for the quest. Actually, we might get more than 500 for the quest because it was an infested. Oh, we're going to get 1,000. Ah, we're going to get 1,000 dukes because we did an infested one. I didn't even notice. I just grabbed it because it was the closest one. But that's definitely worth it, which means we're totally going to get that AK, everybody. So we're going to be running around with a 9mm and an AK, which are two of the best weapons to get early on. For sure, because one shoots really fast and the other one is very bullet effective. Because you can make a lot of 9mm, that's for sure. Okay, and again, we're just rocking the forest zone for right now. And we'll go ahead, put more of this in here. And run that for 52 seconds. And way too much in there. More glue. We need more duct tape. Need 3 more. Notice I'm just making 3. I'm making the exact amount I need because I might need glue. So when it's like the next thing that I make. So I always make exactly what I can make. Then in this case, I can just make it in the workbench now too, instead of in my inventory. And then we want to get this the second we put that down. And you can see these blocks. These blocks represent where I'm going to put those dew collectors. I kind of left the space there. I'm going to put another one over there. Once I have these all upgraded, everybody, that's all you'll need. I mean, this is going to be an insane amount. This one's going to collect double now. So this one's going to collect 6, while these are going to collect 3. And these also collect faster because the gatherer really helps a lot. So you can either have more of them and then just put a gatherer in there, the one that makes it go faster, or you can get double those. Now, I feel like the upgrade that's not really worth it is the one that turns it, that purifies it as well. Because you could use that for buying a weapon or ammo or something else other than whatever, than buying that for sure. We got more seeds over here. I think more pumpkin seeds. Do we have any more farm plots? We can go ahead and throw that on. We can. How are we doing on those level ups? Over here. Okay, we're about a quarter in, almost halfway. What else we got? We got some other stuff. Man, we got a bunch of ammo, too. Sweet. Stocking that. Look at that ammo for Horde Night, everybody. 304 right there. Looking good. Cash. We already got this. We can put all this back. All that stuff back up there. Our glue. This is meds. Up there. Yeah, there's some good drops there. And then we can sell that. We can sell this. We'll get rid of this cash. These bones back in case we need more glue. Take this glue out. Put that in here. That's just going to be cranking. Okay, what else should I do while I'm waiting? Right? So while you're waiting for your thing to grow, it's nighttime. Now, some people are bold and they go out at nighttime. They get into some trouble. Let's see. It's going to increase my run speed versus, what do I have now? Salvage damage. So, yeah, run speed better. And it's also a level 2. That's why I don't repair stuff, by the way, everybody. So a lot of times I'll just swap it out with another one, and then I don't have to repair it. When you go to sell it to the vendor, it's actually worth more if you actually repair it first, some of them. Some of them are not worth your repair kit, because if you sold your repair kit, it would actually be worth more than repairing that item. But your high-level items, your level 4s and 5s and 6s, those are typically worth it, especially the 5s and 6s, are typically worth repairing first and then selling. Good stuff. All right, now we're going to get our movement speed, run speed up by 4%, and then we can just sell these scavenger boots, because I don't really need those. Put our bike down here. What else? I think that's it. Okay, now we should probably go do some more iron collecting, since we got to do some stuff. Oh, we should get another forge going. That's right. That's what I need to do. Get some stone. Forge. Let's go ahead and get a second forge going. We have got enough cobblestone. Where'd you go? Oh, it's in the building box. Cobblestone, yes. We need a wood log. I normally favorite. I did right there. Wood log. We're going to need more duct tape. We'll work on that here in a second. Miscellaneous crafting. We're going to need a bunch of these. We're going to take this glue out of here with a bunch of this. And we're going to make duct tape 3. Oh, 3. There we go. Go back to forge. Okay. And then I'm just going to do the forge in here. Like this. Take this dew collector out. This dew collector down in its spot right over here. Very nice. Push it back just a little bit. There we go. Put that in there. Another one running. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Then we got a forge going, and that forge is going to be for stone. So we're just going to put that down there. Just going to dip that in there just a little bit. And this is our stone forge. Now, we're having a bit of problem. Now, here's the thing. See, that's 1410. You can also put this in here, everybody. You put the same amount. You have to look at the overall value of how many of these wood building blocks that you build. So if you do building block here, it takes 2 wood. So this is actually half of whatever this is. We'll take one of these out. So 16, right? So you do 8, because again, this is double of these. So 16 of these makes 8 of these. So if you put that in there, it's 1320. You put this in here, 1320. So they're actually, they equal the same thing. So it doesn't really matter. I just go ahead and cut it in half. Throw it in there. Take a bunch of my stone. In fact, more than that. Take half of this down here. Half of that up there. This there. And now what we're going to do is start our stone forge, so that can be running while we're gone too. Now what we really need is to get a lot of wood here. Let's go ahead and start this going even longer. We need to get a lot of wood. So we need wood, we need stone, we need all those things. I would go ahead and work on the stone and the other stuff. Now I could start doing a one under my kill box here. Go under to my stone thing there. Maybe even go to the stone one and make an entrance from here all the way there, or I could just start cutting my way back. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start cutting my way back to here, so I don't have to run out there at nighttime. I can just go down here, and I can take out that entrance. So the only entrance down to me is either they dig to me, or they have to get into the middle of the kill box. So that's the trick, everybody. That's the real good trick. All right, let's see if we die. Let's lock and load just in case. Get our bike out. Away we go. Remember, this feral's like day one, everybody, at nighttime. So be careful out there. Even on just normal mode, which is what I'm in, it's pretty scary. Now, we got a lot of stuff lined up for tonight, everybody, so definitely stick around. We got a lot of cool stuff. Hopefully, you're having a great holiday weekend. I know it kind of sucks when it comes to an end, but we're going to have a good time, so stick around. Hopefully, you got Monday off, too. All right, heading on down in here. We're going to close this up, and now we're going to get smart, well, at least somewhat smart, and we're going to hang a left like this. We're going to be going south along that edge. All right, so we're going to go down here where we've already been cutting, and this time we're going to go this way. Maybe I should put it at bedrock, because I need stone right now, so I go all the way down to bedrock here and just make the entrance from bedrock. Now what I'm going to do is modify this. We're going to take this out. We're going to modify that. Put this in here. And see, it actually adds to the block damage. 61 versus 57. So, acts as a light and adds to the block damage. So, what I'm going to do is go directly this way. Now I'm like 50 blocks down or something like that. I'm way down here. I'm building a tunnel to my base. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, do yourself a solid. Some blocks back there, in case they get sneaky. Now, notice when I'm crouching, that it is actually not as loud. They still know you're down here. Now, the easiest way to build a base, everybody, is to make an entrance like that. You go about 30 to 60 blocks this way. They'll never get to you. I've never once, in over 3,000 hours and a whole bunch of underground bases, ever have they made it down to me. Because they got to go 50 blocks down. They got to dig 50 blocks down. And they're actually pretty smart. They'll try to go toward the entrance first, if you're nearby the entrance. But if there's no entrance nearby, then they're just going to try to dig down to you. When I just need stone, I just find me a nice comfy spot down here at bedrock, and just keep on digging. About my coffee. Out of stamina. My food and water. Food's a little low. Let's do it. Double whammy it. We got our food and water rocking right now. Now, also a good idea, see when you're cutting across here, I want it to be way down here to where my base is. You can see I put a little red tag. I'll move it over here, a quick waypoint. But I want to put a little red tag so I know when I've gotten there. Now, this is where the iron is right now as well. So I can run over here and I can go to the iron from within the kill box. So I'm doing like two things at the same time, right? I'm making a tunnel. And I'm making a getting stone at the same time. This only needs to be 2 blocks high. This will allow me to collect resources at night and then run around and do my quest during the day. Also, I could make an exit that goes to the trader. Now remember, you had an entrance down here. You don't want to make it too easy for the mob to get in there. Get under your base, which is very bad. You don't want that to happen. Do not make any entrances too close to your base. That'd be awesome. I found some iron along the way here. Let my stamina go up a little bit. Also, something to do while you're waiting for the trader to open. Getting it done. This is very relaxing. You'd think it wouldn't be because you're in the zombie apocalypse, but it is because I'm way down here. Again, I put some blocks back there, so I'd hear them hitting those blocks, usually. Sometimes they're real stealthy and they sneak up on me, but that's why I'm crouching, so I can hear the noise. They do try to sneak up on me. Right now, they're up above trying to follow me. Oh, okay, time's up. Let's run back. How much stone do we get? Whoa, like 6 grand. 6 grand in stone, so good. I'm gonna get my weapon out because there's somebody behind here. Out of stamina, what a surprise. Come over here, give me some XP, Mr. Lumberjack. Whoa! Helps if I had some stamina. And it helps if I hit him, too. Just dodging him a little bit there. Or somebody to the left. Kind of funny when they just walk right into it. That's funny. All right, gave me some XP there. Get me some XP. Now again, remember he doesn't open exactly at 4, so you want to kind of wait to 4:05 or whatever to get in here and get it going. Leave my bike out there. All right, pretty excited about this. Time to upgrade our weapon. We can get rid of this other one. Sell some of this stuff off.
If you drink all
we
the
need
coffee,
that thing where you hold a
I'll
45
kill
in
you.
his
Well,
face and he gives you
I
better
guess I'm
stuff.
gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
All right, what kind of stuff you got in here? See, that glue is actually worth a bunch, but what we want? What does this give you? Best loot typically has automated defenses like motion sensor, motion detection devices will not recognize you for 3 seconds while sneaking. I already have that one. I'd say the coal is actually the most valuable thing there. I'm gonna take that. All right, what do you got? Clear zombies. Restore power at nighttime. Bore barn fields. fetch clear, 1.4. Glove Affair Boxing Gym. Oh, Motel 7 was clear all rooms, then go on roof. In loot is on roof on right. Down, then down left. See, I should have been making a note where all the in loot was on all of these POIs. We're going to try to do them all. Clear zombies. Again, this is a T2, and it's clear. It's not infested like that other one. Glove a... Oh, I already wrote that down. Glove affair. Glove... I didn't write it down. I wrote clear zombies. Glove affair boxing gym. See, some of these I've never been to, everybody. Again, I've played since this thing been out in like Alpha 8 or something. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But
if you want a job from me, get moving, jackass.
but we're
Just
getting
don't
some
pay
serious
my
cash here. That's the most important thing. 1,400. All right, give me that AK.
What the hell do you want this time?
That's the AK. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Everybody, forget about it. Everybody, forget about it. It's on like Donkey Kong now.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well,
Nope.
maybe you should try Shamway.
I don't need a guarantee. I guarantee I'm going to shoot some peeps in the face with this. All right, let's go. Now, we want to put more mods in there. What do we got? Let's modify this. When health is 50%, gain 1 hit point for 5 seconds. That sounds good. All right, we need to modify this. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Oh, well. We tried. That don't go in there. All right. Let's sell all this other stuff off while we're at it.
Money.
Let's go ahead and sell. Oh, the structural brace mod. Wait, we could do that. Modify that. Oh, doesn't go in the AK. That's a bummer. They go in there? No. Well, what weapon does it go into? I guess it's one of these. Yeah, it goes in the iron spear. What's this? Melee stamina and increases weapon handling of bows. Economic group mod. Let's mod this. Nope. Yeah, I can't do it in either. Okay, do I want the decreases melee stamina uses by 10%? Yes, I want that in there. Now let's just put them both in there for... Oh, no, we should sell it. What am I doing? No, just sell it. Sell it, not going to use it. All right, just sell it. It's worth 84, everybody. It's worth a good amount. All right, we're back to 265. GG's, and he has some books in here that we want to grab. Not enough for getting those vehicle adventures. All right, no worries. We out of here.
Goods, and that's all you buy?
I buy what I need to buy. All right. Reload. To that rally point. All right, we got food, we got water. All right, let's go. Now, I got a bunch of coal, and the coal allows me not to use my wood, though. Look at that, everybody. Our trees are really growing there. Not to have to use my wood, and coal is a much better, what do you call it? Fuel. There we go. A much better fuel for your forges. So watch this, everybody. I can take this. This is who knows how long. And I put that in there. That's 167 minutes. I would not do that, though. I would go ahead and crank that down a bit. Let's say 22 minutes. Probably longer. We can probably go, let's say 39 minutes. Because this clay soil takes a really long time. And then we'll take the rest of this out. And then we'll split this across this. And now we no longer have to use the wood in there. And then we'll put half of that in there. And then half of that in there. And then we just got a bunch of that wood back, which we can use for other things. Over here, same thing. We should actually take half of this. Half of that. Turn this off, take this out, put that in. 146 minutes. All right, that's going to go for a long time. We also got a crazy ton of stone here. So we'll put all that in there, keep a little bit for us. And that is going to go and go and go. Cement is what we want to favorite, and that's what we want to run out. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Anything else we want to do? We want to go ahead and put this water away for now. We might need some glue later. Put this in the building box for now. This is miscellaneous crafting. This is building box. More ammo. Put that over there. This here. Okay, what do I need right now? I don't need this. I need my axe, and I'm gonna need my little stabby stab thing. Oh, I was gonna make a new bone knife. That's what I was gonna do. Bone knife. And we need some bone for the bone knife. What a surprise. There we go. And this one, we can just scrap a rooney. Them bones back. Get them back and put them back in the thing. Don't need to carry them around. Alright, right back in there you go. Now we got a bunch of fuel for all of our stuff. And that's going to run and run and run. Hello! Who's that? Who's there? Whist, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Again, notice that my armor doesn't need to be repaired anymore. Because I switched out those boots, everybody. Don't burn up all your repair kits early on. Look at that, everybody. Always be crafting. Big time. Hey, Hickory Smoke says, make it rain. All right, here you go. 1,000 kids caps for the entire chat. You can thank Hickory Smoke for that one. Give him a thumbs up in the chat, everybody, for showing you guys some love. All right, we got some more questing to do. Let's go get it going on over here. Head to the rally point. Now, it's really early in the morning, even though it does look really dark in the game. I'd love to find me a nice helmet light. That would be awesome. But we got to run over this way and see what's going on over here. Now, there might be a whole nother town that I never even saw. Yeah, look at that. Definitely something over on this side. Now, I like to do the quest because, again, we're trying to max the zone. And when we max the zone, then we're going to go to the next zone. So a good way of doing that is to do a bunch of quests. And then, of course, you know, level up your character, all that kind of good stuff. As you're doing these quests. Now I'm really styling because I got 9mm and an AK, day 17. Because I can't craft those yet. So, again, using the trader, I'm watching that trader like a hawk. Because, again, if he's got a level 1 weapon, you can always make repair kits. What you can't do is shoot fast enough with those other weapons. And you definitely want to go into whatever weapon you get. So you want to go a little bit into machine gunner, a little bit into pistol Pete or pipe, or into pipe, not pipe, but pistols. So that you're getting that extra ammo, too, when you're looting stuff. You're going to end up with that ammo in your pocket. I just realized I could just go down here. It'd be way faster. Choose those flat areas, everybody. Get you there faster, like this. Looks like we're coming up to a road. I don't know what it is, but every game I play, everybody, always has to be dark and rainy and stormy. Fallout's the same way. How we doing? How we doing? We're at 9 retweets. Go out there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button, everybody. It does help the stream tremendously. It earns you guys some KizCast with these giveaways. We're going to start those giveaways on Wednesday. We get back to Fallout 4. I'm going to try to get that timer back up again, too. What I'm going to start doing, everybody, is allowing you, if you donate to the Vault Van Life Project, you can extend the stream. And so it'll be uncapped, too. So however long you say you want me to stream, that's how long I'll stream. Uh-oh. Go back through the drive-thru. Went the wrong way there. It should have went this way. All right. What's the name of this one again? Glove Affair Boxing Gym. Not sure I remember this one. I usually remember these by whatever's in the front. Usually. Huh. Looks familiar. Any cars I can get here? And again, I don't have to kill every mob, everybody. not necessary, but if he comes over here, he's gonna get shot. Lock and load my weapon too while I'm at it. Yeah, see, that holds 30 bullets. This one holds 15 bullets, so things get too rowdy. One shot that dude. Things get too rowdy, we know what to do. Oh, I gotta hit the button first. What if we reset this car over here? Yeah, it did. Now, I don't usually do reset, everybody. I don't pre-loot it and then loot it again. That's a definite scrap right there. I usually just do the POI as intended. Get over here. Come on. He's just gonna follow me in there, so I might as well just take him out. Oh, well, that was worth it. The vehicle. Wow, that was like cash money right there. Cash money on that guy. Well, that was worth stopping. All right. Whoa, look at this place. People working out at the gym. Oh, I gotta put my flame thing back on there. Modify. Put this here. Modify. I should really make another one of these. Okay, let's go. Now, one of the things they added, look behind you, make sure nobody's coming at you. Oh, looks like I hit the door. Is that the ability to hit the mobs through the door. What's going on with my stamina right now? My stamina's so low. Yikes. Why does my stamina keep getting so low? It was working fine earlier. I don't know. Weird. Maybe just because I was missing a lot. I love it when it knocks them down. If I hit them, it actually does a lot of damage. The hitting part apparently is the tough part. Alright, you don't want to be doing that with your back to the doorway. Alright, we got our level up. Now I want to do my living off the land before I forget. There we go. Now we get additional. So we double the harvest and then we get another one. Now we're going to get 3 farming plots, cost 50% less. And this one's going to cost me 2 more points. I think I might just go all in on that farm and get it going on early game here. So we'll just wait another couple points and get her going. Back and loot some of this other stuff later. That's locked. Locked. Okay, I wonder where I need to go. Maybe the unlocked door is a dead giveaway. This is locked. Okay, so unlocked door. Bet you we end up right there. Unlocked door through the bathroom. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's exploded in the ground. Where they're dipping her, I like do it, and they're like, whoop, whoop, whoop. They move their head right at the point at which I touch it. That scares the heck out of me. It made me jump. All right, what do we need for this? Abrasion. All right, let me use a bandage. I don't know. Let's use it. See what happens. Yeah, okay. Abrasion is good. Again, we'll come back and check all this loot later, but we're just going to get the general loot as we're kind of clearing the area, because that's what we need to do, clear the area. Okay, nice and dead. Oh, just a big bug. That was a cop sitting there. Ah, and this thing sucks. Okay. Again, see, it cost me no ammo. Get those books. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, more books. Lucky looter. Brass, the new golden weapon. 5 more brass and loot. Yes! Of all the ones you want to find, that's the one. Alright, let's scrap this down a little bit. This door is locked. Oh, key. It's going to unlock this. Clear the area. Where else do I need? Oh, in here, because I opened the door. See, when I'm solo, everybody, I go in very timid. Sometimes all of a sudden some barrels pop out of nowhere. Yeah. The big guy in the ring. We got 2 guys over there. Check behind you. Just me, don't mess around. Let's just get the job done. Move on. Definitely hear somebody else. Sorry, we're closed. Where are you? Whoa, down there. Told you we were closed. Come back never. Alright, let's get this loot. Alright, quick loot. Let's do it. Show you my guide to quick loot and stuff. Right over here, you want to get this. Now again, you can see I have the ones I need right next to each other. So I can just quick loot all of this as quick as possible. Again, allowing us to move on to the next thing. Wrench this water cooler to get this plastic. More dew collectors. Nice. Okay, looking good there. Let's go ahead and check in here first. What do we got? Chair. More water cooler. More wrenching. Now. Chair. We got trash. We got medicine cabinet. Oh, man. That sucker was packed to loot. All right. Like when I see like 4 or 5 things. Normally you get like 1 or 2 things, everybody, but you see 4 or 5 things in there, bro. You style it. Ooh, steak and potato meal now, too. I just happened to get some potatoes there, too. All right, looking good. Just walking around the outside, making sure I don't miss any of this side stuff here. We went that way before. Got this guy in the ring, which is our in loot. Oh, man. Brawler. Stemmy mod there, too. Definitely use this, scrap that, scrap those, modify the AK, and put that semi-mod in there. Yeah, it's going to give it more damage, everybody. So even if you don't want it to be semi-mod, just put it in there and just pull the trigger really fast. Alright, in loot over here. Let's get it all. And we're going to open these up. Look, we got a nice axe. Does the job. Again, way easier to loot when it's just you. Don't need this. Scrap that. I could take it back and sell that, by the way, but I typically don't. It's in the back. I always assume there's mobs back here. Oh, this is for when you're doing it at nighttime. At nighttime, you got to do the generator there. And I bet you they come in from the roof. Let's see. Nope, that's 1,000. Alright, a little boxed off. This actually be another good thing, since this is already 1,000. Good spot for a base. Check that sucker. I'll put these flaming mods on every one of my stuff. Until I get the helmet mod, anyway. brass stuff there. Let's check all this a little better. We got that. Forget to look up, everybody. Sometimes there's stuff up. That's where that guy fell. Fell from the ceiling. Scared the heck out of me. Leather. Huh. Okay. Okay, check any of these. Can be looted. A little aloe vera. Nails. That's an interesting thing to have in your locker. Up here. Oh, yeah. Just jump and hit eat. Shotgun. How much we sell that for? 35. That plastic. Trash can. Oh. Another heavily loaded item there. What can we get rid of? Probably cornmeal and all of that stuff. I don't want to get rid of the seeds. Definitely taking the duct tape and leaving that there. If I need it, I know where it's at. Just learn that. Ah, iron tools quality 4 now. Very nice. Plastic here. In the beginning, everybody, I take more time to get these base resources, especially plastic. Because plastic is pretty important. Oh, I got brass out of that. Ooh, choices. How much is this worth? 10. Just scrap that. Definitely get that brass instead. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get my wrench. Yeah, getting brass from that. Pipes and some lead. Get in here. Same thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dropping electrical parts now. I don't really have to make choices. I can come back for that. I can come back for it. Okay. Shotgun, bullets, dukes. Probably not going to get much more brass. Dirty water. There we go. All my weapons are fully loaded in case a horde of crazies show up. Okay, get that. This. Do anybody any good now? That chair. Okay, we got all this. Oh wait, we can get this up here. Plastic. What is that up there? Come on. Alright, you're making me put a block down, aren't you? Yeah. Well, maybe I'll put a block down over there. Come on. Get the thing already. Oh, that's just stand. Okay, now I gotta remember where the heck this safe was. Right here. Now, luckily, we have the thing that we need. We're doing safes. Let's close this door because we're about to make a racket. Let's go. And now we're doing a lot more block damage. We got a lot more stamina. We got food, all that stuff. So opening these safes are a lot quicker now. You can also do heavy attacks. Like that. Go a little faster, but it burns your stamina. A lot faster. Also attracts a lot of attention. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, what's this worth? 57. Alright, we'll take this cash. We'll take all that stuff. I count that GG's. Maybe I missed a little something here and there, but I think we're fine. Some more plastic there. Almost 90 plastic. What do we get from wrenching this stuff? Let's see. Mechanical parts. I'm sure I need mechanical parts right now. But I know where to get them if I need to. How about this? This is just iron. That's just iron. Over here. I like to check all the stuff because I don't remember, man. More mechanical parts. Remember, we know where it's at if we need it. Oh, I forgot the blinds up here. Already got those. Okay. Back to the trader. Holy mackerel. 4 hours went by, everybody. Game's so good. That's how you know it's good. It just goes by fast. Alright, and then we just drop in here. A little something, something. A little something, something in there. Alright, let's make ourselves not so overburdened by just simply scrapping all of that, and then we're less overburdened. Alright, we're out of here. I'm tempted to get on here and send this fire truck. We got a few spaces. More plastic. There's my 100 plastic right there. Oh, there's a crack-a-book right there. Whoa, hold on. Hey-oh, we need to... Oh, no, not that. Move that over there. Nope, move it over there. Save waypoint. Remember, these respawn, by the way. Crack-a-book. You see a crack-a-book, everybody, you mark that sucker. Every time. Kind of tempted to go in there and see what's in there. I'm overburdened now. I just go in and read all the books. Of course, look at all that loot I just got. Okay, I say we go for it. Where are you? Definitely want to go into every crack-a-book you find. Now, what you really want is the nerdy outfit. Oh, man. Safe right there, too. What you really want is the nerdy outfit so that you have a chance of getting 2 of all of this. Now, see, I don't need to keep these in here. I can just learn them. See, just like that. AK machine gun quality 1. Well, I don't need to do that because I already bought one. But when it gets to a higher level, we'll get those. Alright, open more bookshelves up here. Alright, we get all the cracker books. Check the ones at the end. Check on the floor. Okay, we need to have enough time to get back to the trader as well. Let's see what we got in here. Toilet action. This one doesn't seem to be an actual location. Because it doesn't have a skull rating in it. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. So bad. This is why I don't play scary games. Everybody sees me jump, bro. Holy mackerel. Scared the absolute heck out of me. I know that's why you guys tune in. You just tune in to watch the zombies scare the hell out of me. I'm not built for scary games. I'm not built for it. Oh, man. Felt like I just about fell out of my chair. Getting this plastic. You can get iron from that safe? Yes, I could. I absolutely could. I'm gonna leave those feathers. I don't need no more feathers. Gunpowder. In that book. Get that gunpowder. Aren't you dead, Fred? That's Fred. If you've never met Fred before, Fred's the guy who comes over, drinks your last beer, he eats pizza, doesn't pitch in, and then leaves. That's Fred. He's that guy. He's that guy who's up in your business. All right, I gotta make some choices here. What are these boots? Say fall distance, but they're worth 74 too. I think I go put some of this in my thing and come back for the rest of this. Windows. Fight me, Windows. Windows is the worst. Windows Updater, anyway. Oh, that's unlocked. My bike right over there. Hello. Yeah, we're here. Where are you? Oh, so the Cracker-Book goes around to this side. Okay. To go get my vehicle. Bring it a little closer. Might not make it back to the trader. But we're getting some sweet loot. Who's that? That lady over there. We getting some sweet loot. We need a bigger inventory. Yeah, there we go. We got a slot. Couple slots open. Alright, lady. I ain't got all day here. Get out of here. You're on fire! Again, that's how you save ammo, everybody. You use your melee weapon on them. Alright, get that chair. Check those cabinets. Read them books. Grab that chair. Stabby, stabby. Check this here. Grab this. Get this. Do this. Alright, come on. Give me something good. What are we gonna get in here? Oh, yeah. Home cooking. We'll take that. Oh, yuck and juice smoothies. Oh, forget about it. We're on it. We are on a roll. Bam! Give me that plastic. All right. Anything else I missed up here? Oh, that one right there. That's why I double check. Yeah, just eat that. It's gonna make me thirsty, but whatever. Looks like I feel like I got use out of it. See if that was cloth. Stabby, stabby! Alright, don't see any other, things over here. Oh yeah. What's up here? Telling me to go up here on the roof. It's on the roof of this place. Huh. Got that plant. Put that in there. Oh, this is the upstairs. We didn't even go to the upstairs. There's a lot of loot in here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Gosh, decisions. Alright, cornmeal, you're out of there. I'd rather have this. Okay. Actually, I should have put that in a container, but whatever. Whatevers. We get this. We got that. Check the toilet. Another kitchen. This is like a we should come back kind of thing. There's a pot there. I can make those. I'm not going to bring that. We got a plant that we can't pick up. We got chairs we can't pick up. Can't get some cloth, though. Alright, I think we nailed it.
Bruh.
Oh, boy. More loot we can't pick up. Over here, what do we got? Can't pick it up, too much. Now what I can do, everybody, is I can go and put it in the trash can, or I can put a box in the center. I think might be able to drop some of this in here and get one space. A lot of this stuff is not mission critical. You can just leave it behind, but I would definitely get the gas. Not so much the seeds. Get the plastic. Again, for our dude collectors. All right, now we're out of here. We got a journey. We got a journey back to the trader. Let's go. We got to go up some hills and valleys and whatnot. Oh, we need to get some. Water going on. Whenever I see that thing come up, I always double whammy it anyway, because I'm going to use a bunch of stamina on the way. All right, we should see if we're at mini bikes yet. Now, what we've been doing today, everybody, is we're just crafting. So we have the forges running while we're running around. We're doing some quests. We're trying to get some upgrades going. Like last time, I did an upgrade of getting myself a pistol for my character. And that 9mm, you get a ton of that, everybody. You're going to get a lot of 9mm. So I used that to survive Horde Night 14. And man, I destroyed him. It was awesome. And then we saw that we had some stuff in there for our Duke collectors. We went and got that done. We got some Dukes for that. And then we saw there was an AK in there, a level 1 AK. So we went in there and we got that too, because we have a lot of AK ammo that we can also use on Horde Night as well. Now, you should always be thinking, when is the next Horde Night, everybody? I can tell you when it is. It's day 21, so it's coming up. So stick around. It's going to be crazy. You're going to see me jumping out of my chair. I know, 10 out of 10 jump scare there, right? You guys see me go side to side? Holy mackerel. Because he's on the side, so I tried to move away from him. Natural reaction when a zombie's all up in your business is to dip out of there. Crazy ex-girlfriend! Get away from me! I went along the edge here. I think I just go down on the low side here and get out of here faster. There we go. Back to the trader. Slide down in my chair. Sit up. There we go. Sliding down in my chair. Happens all the time. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Go, guy, go. Trying to get this done. I'm going to go straight to the trader and see if I have anything that I just want to sell to him. So we'll go ahead. It's not too bad. It's not too close. Oops, didn't get it fast enough. Ghost ride that. That's why my bike's always like messed up, because I'm always ghost riding it. Alright, you can actually stop and get off of it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna sell this right here, this cash. And then we'll have some room to get that shotgun. Or we could just do this instead. Sort this. So we can get rid of this, that cash. Anything else? No, we want to keep all that other stuff. Awesome. Let's do it.
Oh, how's my... Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real life
I forgot.
hero.
We have to pick up the
he
thing
wants
first.
To be paid. What the hell do you
I
want
hit
this
escape.
time?
I hit escape to get out. All right, let's sell that. Sell this for our Dukes. We're not going to have enough room to get this quest reward. I forgot about the
I'd
quest
shake
reward.
your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
So we needed room for the
Bloody
Dukes,
smell.
which is why I did that. Shamway's secret recipe. A high quality can of Sham Hand. Sham has the #1 maker of meat-like products, lunch of champions. I don't know if that's really good. If I really need that. Would I rather get wood or 9mm ammo or the Shamway secret recipe? So I don't really need that. I can just make bacon and eggs all day long. I'd take the ammo for sure. Alright, what other jobs you got? Restore power at night. No, thank you. No, thank you. Infested one at the radio outpost. That's worth 1,000. I say we do the infested one. That seems to be the one that's closest. But no, we can do this one, the fetch and clear. I forgot to say to go around to office and then unlock center ring. Loot in center ring. Making a note of where the loot was. Boar Bear Barn Fields. This is a tier 2 fetch clear. All right. Boar Barn Fields. This one.
I'm gonna make you an all. Can't say I'm not surprised.
All right, so much loot, everybody. Awesome. We can get that last Duke collector in. We made ourselves a little bit of cash at the trader. Pretty awesome. Not gonna have enough time. What's up, homies? Stay down, lady. So I got my looting down, everybody. I scrapped the shovel, and I just learned the books. Again, when it's just you, you got it down. Put some cash in there. And then we're just going to quick sort all of this. Again, also when you're solo, notice that I only have 4 boxes instead of a whole group of boxes. That's because I'm the only one looking in those boxes. And a lot of time you split up your boxes so that people can get in the food and the water at the same time. That's why you split them up. You'll see me do that in our team play. I'll split that stuff up a bit more. Why do I have this in here? I'm not going to use those in there. A lot of misclicking today. Over here. I'm just going to use those up eventually in there. We've got some stuff. Our stuff's still growing. We could probably make some more garden stuff there. Oh, I forgot to sell them the cash. That's okay. And then we got these. I rarely ever use these meds. Well, I should use them more. Why do I have that grip in there? Get that grip out of there. Ah, cruise it while firing from the hip. Get one in this one. What's this one? Reduce recoil. Yeah. Oh, can't put it in there. I can't use that. Alright, we'll sell that then. Put that back in there. It's still loaded. It's loaded again. It's like my backup plan. Just in case. Load all my weapons. And see, the AK has 30 bullets, everybody. So you could really just go to town on peeps. Okay, another dew collector is what we need. Let's see what we can do here. This thing should still be running this out. It did, and let's double that up. Wow, look at that timing, everybody. We're back right 50 seconds before it finishes. Pretty cool. How are we doing over here on its fuel? We're doing okay. I'm going to snag a little bit of this. Let this finish its job here. 474 ought to get me over for, you know, a minute or two. Throw that in there. That's a lot of, that's a lot of forged iron. Actually, I have 718 forged iron in there. In a solo playthrough. Pretty crazy. Now, what we want to do is also take this and this and start doing that. Do the lead first. Put that in the output to do later. Dew collector is what we're doing, so we need to see if we have any glue. We do, and we got a bunch of this. And then we're going to do duct tape. We only need 2. One of the cool things while you're crafting is you can put other stuff back in the thing, which is cool because it's just going to keep crafting that thing. And then we have our scrap polymers, and we all good. Another dew collector. Let's do it over here. Yep. Dew collector. There we go. Do your thing, bro. This is doing good. We got 9,000 in there. All right, let's get that rolling. Let's get all of our water out of here. Ooh, that was doubled up. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, all that was full. Then back over here to water. All right, this can take about 7 minutes. 30 seconds. We'll just put a bunch extra in there. And this is bones. Now you can see I just scaled that up from 8 to 15. So instead of 8 water, now I'm getting 15 water. And in a minute, I'm going to be getting even more when I put this last dew collector down. Right here in this little spot. That's going to be right now. All right, awesome. And day 17. 5 dew collectors down, 2 forges, 2 campfires, which is fairly easy. And we also have upgraded our farming now, so we can get even more of the yucca. Did I get any yucca seeds? No, I did not. But we can go up here, take this, and get our seeds. That doesn't belong in there. That doesn't belong in there either. What am I pressing? All the wrong buttons. This in here. Any more seeds? Did I just put in here? Yes, here's aloe vera. This can go in this box. This is miscellaneous crafting here. Okay, now I can make farming plots for cheaper. Making me make 4. Okay, we're missing clay soil is what we're missing on those. So we're going to need to get more soil eventually, but we got our updated tools, so we're good there. We got that done. This is going to run for a while. Nice. And this is going to run for a while also. Alright, that stuff is good. This is going to finish up, then we'll be able to put these seeds down. Go ahead and keep doing our little farm here. We can put all this other miscellaneous crafting stuff away. This is for farm for right now. Garden, this is raw food. Flesh. Bones in here with these bones. And then we have another one and another one. And we'll put our yucca down back there in the corner, so it's not blocking our view. And then we'll put our aloe vera perfectly right there. Waiting for this last one here. That there. Any other seeds? I think I'm out of seeds. Nothing in here says seeds. I can take the aloe vera though and turn it into seeds eventually. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe make a little bit more bacon and eggs on the end of this. Let's go. I got 10 minutes, so plenty of time for that. I'm just starting to backlog my water in here too, so that I can use it for duct tape. Put that up in there. We're making some more bacon and eggs. We're gonna put our boxes back in here. This is for the trader. Trader's about to close, so we're just gonna put this over here for another time. Just put that in there. What do I do with my dukes? Where did I put my dukes in here? Probably should centralize where we keep putting our dukes. Right over there. Okay, 875, 194 there. See, that's actually worth more, 285 as you can see, and then this is 84, so that's a good 1,000 plus there. Very nice, and we'll go ahead and eat some of our food. I think we're good. Oh, we don't have to carry these, oh, I guess for this gun, but I don't think we need to carry these anymore. We can just take those out now. And probably just get rid of this gun as well. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think we're good. We got an AK and that other gun, so just to give me more room in my inventory. That's 105 with the mod in there. If I take it out, it's 42 and 84. Hey, sorry, what's 42 plus 84? 126. Yeah, see, it's 105 is actually worth more if you take the mods out of it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. So we'll sell that too. Okay, nighttime is the right time. Get some stuff done. Prepare that. Let's go. Spooky time. Eventually, I won't have to come over here. I'm just doing it because I already went down to bedrock over here. That just makes my job easier. Another fire mod. I remember that. Gotta remember another fire mod, everybody, so I don't have to keep swapping this. I really want to make them for everything. We'll get back to that in a minute. All right, now what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm cutting out a tunnel here so that I can tunnel this all the way back to my base. And then I can just go from my base to here. And you can see we're almost past the traders, so we got a while to go. But what I'm doing is I'm collecting a lot of stone. Now, the stone is eventually going to be concrete. But also what it does, it's also getting me XP as I do this as well. So the more I dig this out, the more XP I'm getting, and the more traits and stuff I can unlock. It also ups my my game stage too, so keep that in mind. Again, you see I do a little questing, and then at nighttime I do a lot of underground digging here. Oh, we forgot to put our blocks in. Just in case they get rowdy and try to come from behind us here. I hope you guys have been enjoying this jump scare. There's a ton of peeps in the chat. Can you turn Horde Night off? You absolutely can. Or you can set it for every 955,000 days. You can actually turn it off. You can also, there's a creative mode where you can just get instant everything if you want to. I don't. I like to earn it. I'm old school. I like to go in the game, earn it, do what you want to do. But if you just want to go in there and build and do all of that, you can totally turn it off. You can also just set the zombies to 0. And that will make no zombies spawn at all. Then you just run around the whole world with no zombies and have a good time. You can also set the animals to 0. You have all sorts of settings that you can do. It's one of the most customizable games you can do anywhere. It's very, very cool. Again, I don't know what's going on with my stamina. My stamina was fine before. I could keep going, but now my stamina seems to be acting funny. Give me some more of that coffee, maybe. Now, when I dig over here to my base, I'll dig under it and go up and get myself some coffee. And normally, I don't like to dig directly under my base. That's why I'm going along the outside edge. And then I'll end up down here, which will actually end up under my spikes. And then I'll dip in just a little bit into my base. But not in the center, not anywhere where it's going to bring the base down. And it might bring the base down. We'll see. I used to do this all the time, where I just dig right underneath the base. And I've done it in previous bases where I'm putting an underground base. But if you have an above ground base, you got to watch out. Because if you're down here like digging out underneath there, it could affect the foundations of what's up above. And your whole entire base can come down. How do I know? Well, you can guess. You can guess how I figured that one out. So always a dangerous thing to be digging directly under your base. Especially if you got a tower base like mine. Yeah, this is a great thing to do at nighttime. Just come over here and get yourself tons of stone. Dig yourself a little access tunnel. We can also put an access to the trader if we want to. Yeah, in the old days, they let you use dynamite, which you can still do. But you could chain the dynamite. So you put the dynamite down, and then one dynamite would blow up the other dynamite, and so on and so forth. And we'd make these, we'd cut this like this, and then we put a bunch of dynamite down. I haven't done it in a long time. We put a bunch of dynamite so the dynamite would hit the next dynamite, and you put a whole bunch of them down, and it would just make you a big old tunnel. It's pretty awesome. And then we would just drive our vehicles at bedrock to wherever we wanted to go. Very, very fun. That's the kind of thing, though, I would do when I got the auger. make a really, really long distance here. That noise means you hit the bedrock. Bang it, swung and hit that. I love to multitask though. Like you're collecting tons of stone, but you're also making a tunnel for a purpose. Wait, my step go up. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Should have brought my coffee. And this is a good, again, this is a good nighttime activity. But you can tell that pilot, hey, I'm here. I know, right? That pilot sucks at his job. I mean, it's pretty obvious. They got a big old tower right there by the trader. I mean, you could probably see it for about 10 miles. But Commander, I'm bad at my job. Drops that thing 1,000 away. Bit of ways to go. Oh, there's that level up. We're gonna save it, right? We're 2 points in, 1 point in. Keep going. We're gonna get our farming unlocked, and then we'll be unstoppable. All right, kind of feel like I should run back for my coffee. Stamina just keeps burning up. Yeah, why does my character keep running out of stamina? We just did all of that stone earlier, and he was doing fine. Ah. Alright, back over here. Weapon at the ready. Locked and loaded. Yep. My bike's down to 23. We should go check and see if... oh, I forgot to take stuff out of the bike, too. What's up, big boy? Catch me if you can, suck up. I'm going in the kill box. Alright, big boy, come over here. Let me introduce you to the mighty Kills with Kill box. Come on. Let's go, big boy. Come on, see if you can jump up there. Yeah, thanks for knocking that down. Makes my job easier. Get over here. Thanks for making my job easier. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get this coffee. Coffee! There it is. I could probably make some more, too. Coffee. Coffee seeds, coffee, water, and coffee beans. Well, it just so happens that I've backlogged a lot of water. We can go ahead and make ourselves a bunch of coffee. 17, which is going to go for 17 minutes. Imagine that. Let's set it for 20. Let's do it. And we'll leave a little water over here. We'll check all of these. Give some water on the back end of this. 6, 7, 8, 19. All right. Grab a little bit more food. Not more coffee we can. How long is this going to take for one coffee? Should I wait for the second coffee? Yeah, we'll wait for the other coffee while we're doing this. We can get this going in there. That's going there. Cement running out. Always be crafting, everybody. Look at that. 200 coal already getting burned up. Totally worth it, though. Yeah, we're getting all of our stuff in there. Oh, we could be doing our stuff here. Bullet tips. Bullet tips, bullet casings. Favorite. Let's do bullet tips first. Bullet casings second. Alright, so we're going to be running those out for the next 18 minutes while we're running the rest of that stuff in. And that'll be more bullet tips there. Alright, this one's done. Alright, let's take that. Yep, wrong side. Back to business. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Not going up. Going down. Spooky nighttime. Going around on my bike. As you do. And notice I turn my bike around in case I need to dip straight for the base. All of a sudden there's like 5 barrels on me or something nuts like that. Alright, I feel like I'm building like an escape tunnel. Which is a smart idea too. So if they attack my base, I can go down in the thing and run the heck out of there. And they gotta come down and find me. Again, we're gonna put these blocks back here just to help us out. Get back to our pickaxe. Again, this only needs to be about 2 high and you're fine. We're gonna eat our food while we're at it. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna go ahead and also use our stuff here. How's our food looking? Food now, 70s. Much left 20. So we're gonna be close to the 90s. Now coffee's great for keeping your stamina going. While you're doing this kind of manually, right? This is when you're using your pickaxe. But what you really want to do is get the auger, because the auger doesn't use your stamina, where this does. And this is why you want to use the coffee. You can see we can just keep going and going and going. This will go way faster. Again, everybody, we got a lot of action coming up later. We're going to get to Horde Night here in a bit. We're going to get this tunnel built. And then we're going to fill in the blocks over there. We don't have to go that way anymore. We can go this way and just go right to the iron. We're just going to tunnel down from wherever our iron is. Try a little different technique and then put the blocks up above the entrance. And then create a bunch of underground tunnels that take us where we need to go. Again, all this stone is going to be used for concrete. We definitely going to need some concrete. How are we doing? Oh, we got ways to go. Oh, I didn't mark it. I need to mark it here. There we go. This is why I can just look and see how far away it is. 66 meters. That's why underground bases are so OP. Mobs rarely ever bother you. I suggest, again, do this at nighttime. Collect as much as you can. Especially stone's really easy. Again, I'm down way down here. Happen to be lucky and get the stone mod as well early on. Yeah, just non-stop stamina. All right. And we're out of here. Sure my weapons are loaded. Definitely don't want to build an underground base right by the trader, or you have to listen to the trader do his thing over and over again. Keep telling you when he's open, when he's closed. I've done that many times where I built the base right next to the trader. He just nonstop yaps in your ear all day. In case there's somebody behind this box. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see if there's anybody up here who wants to get rowdy. Hoya! Nobody there. Nobody there. All right. Let's go over here and ghost ride that into the crater. Talk to the
Morning.
trader. All right, Trader Rick, what you
look,
got?
Another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Sorry, are you looking in the mirror? Oh, man can dream, everybody. Man can dream. I don't even need that yet. I can't make that much with steel. Let's see. I really want to get these. This is what I'm looking for here. By the way, if you collect a bunch of stone, I can sell it for 1,186. Actually, I have like $2 grand worth of stone. If I just straight sold the stone, then I can buy a bunch of stuff that I want. But I have some dukes back at the
If
base.
you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Let's get back over here. All right, I think we're at the point now where I think I should probably fix my bike. Let's go ahead and give a little bit of love. All right, guy knocked down my ladder. That wasn't very nice. But it's okay, I'll make more. All right, how much you got? 857. A bunch of stuff we can sell. I should have grabbed that when I was going out to get some stone originally. Poor bike. All right, let's sell him some stuff.
With.
This, that, pistol. Sell it. Oh, he doesn't want it. All right, fine. We want these books. Vehicle books. Buy. Buy. Home Cooking Weekly. Yes, please. What do we got? Pistol Pete. Turn your enemy's knees into Swiss cheese with this advanced trick. Each successive leg shot on the same target increases the chance of cripple by 10%. Yeah, that one's not bad. Wasteland Treasures. Oh, I found out honey is a natural and cures most infections. I learned a little trick how sometimes you get it in harvesting trees. Oof. That would have been a really good one to get. Get hammered. Sledgehammer. Yeah, I already got Lucky Looter 5. Yeah, this would have been a good one to get honey so that when I get infected, I could use that. Don't really need any of the rest of that right now. Maybe some tactical warfare for assault rifles. Yeah, he didn't want that pistol right now, so
son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
for now, I'll be back. How close are we getting on these vehicles? Come on, we'll get my little mini bike. Mini bike. Oh, one away. Well, at least we're one away. So there we go. There you go. If you do that right, it ghost rides through the thing. Oh, my bike's at 100% again. All right, I need one book. Probably drop this stuff off. All right, we'll drop this off first. Then we're gonna go try to get this this book done. We'll just throw the coffee beans in there for now. I kind of feel like we'll just keep the coffee, honest. For now. All right, let's go. I need to get some wood eventually. I'm kind of waiting for my tree farm to get rock solid over there. Then we're gonna collect a crazy ton of wood. All right, more questing. Early morning on day 18. We're buzzing along. Holy mackerel, 5 hours have gone by. Like that. That's how you know when you love playing a game, everybody. When time just goes zip like that. Remember, I played this through, I don't know, 50 times. They've been adding a lot of cool stuff to the game. So we are playing the 2.0 version. And of course, they've updated even the 2.0 version a few times. So it is considered released because they released it. It's not really an alpha anymore. But they're still adding more things. So I guess you can still consider it in development. They also have some cool DLC if you want to have your guy look cool like mine and have a cool outfit like this. They have a hoarder outfit. They have a couple other outfits. I like the hoarder outfit. I think it very much suits my character for sure. And I typically just do it in the solo playthrough, and then in the group playthrough, I just go with whatever I'm wearing. I think it's pretty fun. All right, a lot of hilly area through here. One more vehicle book, and then we will try to make ourselves a moped, and that would be awesome. Because then we could just go house to house to house and just loot everything, everybody. Just go crazy. Especially since we have the better weapons, better tools for collecting gear, collecting stuff as well. Plus, if it's a place we've already been, and I remember, and I wrote it down, I made a note, where the end loot is. So I can just go in, cut a hole right by where the end loot is with a shovel or an axe or a pickaxe or whatever. Just cut a hole right to the end loot, grab the end loot. So we have a duplicate POI somewhere else. We can just go ahead and just grab that stuff and bail. After a while, that's all you'll do is just go for the end loot. Just so that you're getting the weapons and the ammo and all the big stuff. And then later on, you'll be, farming up all of your cotton, so you can use that for making cloth, so you don't collect cloth as much, and so on. Have you been over here? Oh, yeah, I've been over here a little bit. This is where that cracker book was. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I see a doghouse. Makes me nervous. Anytime I see dogs, everybody, I go full weapon. I don't mess around. They've killed me so many times. Because I wasn't paying attention. They pop up out of nowhere. I should go this way. They pop up out of nowhere, and you know what's going to happen. What we got in here? Oh, yeah. Damaged my vehicle already. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is the corn farm over here. Forgot which one I was doing. Buster's Drive Well. Alright, we'll run around the front. Run around the front of it. It's... Oh, hold on, hold on. No stamina. Upgraded my spear, too, but I got an iron spear. Works great. Now, you notice I shot that chicken because I'm not going to chase it. I'm not chasing no chickens. Come over and get my loot. There's no chickens around. All right. And we're going to consider this the front. I don't like to leave my vehicle in the POI itself. Usually the POI ends at the street level. Let's see what we got in this truck while we're running by. Okay. What's up with this? I swear I'm aiming right at him and he's missing. Alright, let's go. Clear area and find the supplies. Look out for pigs. Oops, wait a minute. I didn't make another one of those mods. Alright, this way. Oh, hey-oh. Again, I did get my huntsman up at least one, so you're getting that extra loot. Alright. There's corn out here. Come back to that later. Alright, dark and spooky in here. Spooky, spooky. We'll come back for all of that. Hey-oh. Dark and spooky, even though it's like 8 o'clock in the morning, we got rain going. We definitely want to get all of this, man. This is a lot of loot here. A lot of piggies. You see, I don't mess around with those boars, man. Do not mess around on those. They will get you. Tons of loot there. We'll come back for all this loot. When I'm solo playing, I don't grab as much loot. Usually, actually, I don't grab loot all that much either way. Dang, man. What do I gotta do to hit somebody with this thing? Oh! Alright, that's enough of that. Swing like 4 times and missed him every time. Alright, whatever. Get my bag over here. There we go. Gotta get more practice in. Later, bro. Oh, I'm sneaking up on me later. Okay, see the ones that are like rotten? Those are the ones that fall down. Don't stand on those. Whew. Hey, thanks for the lurker, love. Holy mackerel. Scary, scary. All right, in loot. Did we clear everybody? We haven't cleared everybody either. Another one somewhere. Oh, and bird out there, too. They're up. They're up on the roof. Up on the roof. He'll find his way to me. Ah, Bunker Buster mod. Awesome. I'm not doing that. Any other loot? Nope, we got all that. Try not to break my leg. No guarantees, nothing in there. Get that cloth. See? Ammo equals life. Ammo is awesome. Oh, I saw some loot that way too. Alright. Jump. And yeah, we could be getting all this stuff here too, everybody, but I'm just gonna forego getting all that right now. We know where it's at if we need it. Around the back here. Let's get this plastic. Used it all on dew collectors, so we still need to get a bunch of plastic. See, I reverse loot when I'm solo playing, where I loot on the way out, not on the way in. And again, this way you're not overburdened the whole entire time, because that's really a fast way to die, for sure. Stuff there. I don't even know I'm in here. How do they know? Time to kill every mob. Did we go into this here? We should go into this barrel. Here. 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 Alright, not that much in there. Yeah, knock that door out. Make it easy for me to get out. Oops. Wrong way. Sorry, I didn't want to sneeze in you guys' ears. Alright, some good loot there. We want to go over here and get this corn. Get the green one. Get the green ones. Much easier to see during the daytime, and when it's not raining, much easier. All right, got her done. We can loot this again too. Ah, yes! Wow, that was super lucky. We are definitely dipping out of here. Okay, now I gotta go see if I have enough resources to make me a mini bike. What up, home slice? Catch me if you can, sucker, because Kismet be out of here. Hold on a second. We got food. Let's use it. Bike's already down to 82% from 100%. I abuse it, but it won't matter now. Because now I'm going for this mini bike. Yeah. Look, I'm a zombie. I'm worse than a synth. I'm a zombie now. Must have been really fun to like record all those sounds in like the sound booth. Guys in there going, ah, ooh, ah, boo. He's making all sorts of funny noises. Must have been fun. Go over here by these cars here. See if we can grab this car while we're going by. What we got? Okay. We'll take that. I feel like we should have just went down here. Let's go down here to the flat side. Getting that book for the honey would have been awesome. That would have been awesome, but more awesome is getting our mini bike. Day 18. That's going to be cool. I think that's earlier than we got it in my team play. Been very lucky on a lot of drops in this particular playthrough, everybody. You know, sometimes your RNG is bad, sometimes it's good. Mine's mostly bad. But the problem is or the good thing is that it's mostly bad all the time, and then occasionally I have like the lucky playthrough, which I'm kind of feeling this one is so far. But you know, your luck can always turn on a dime, everybody. Keep that in mind. Oh, I could have been putting stuff in my bike. Oh man, I forgot to take all that stuff out, didn't I? I sure did. Well, let's drop some more of that stuff in there. There we go. Yeah, I should have took all that stuff out the bike. I forgot. It happens. But we're less overburdened now, so maybe go a little faster. 3. Down to 70% now. Trying to get around these giant mountains everywhere. Going straight back to the base. We can do the trader later. That's not the high priority. Right now, getting to the base, getting this mini bike going on. And then we can hold a lot more in the mini bike. You can also get like storage and stuff for your vehicles. as well. That's what I actually like the drone for. Drone, you can put a whole bunch of storage in there. Alright, now we're going to take all this out. In there? No. Okay. Maybe I just got stuff and I put it in the bike. I don't even remember. I don't remember. Okay. Stuff in the building box. Miscellaneous crafting. See, look, you only need 4 boxes, everybody, in this case. When you're solo, at least. What do we got here? Biker helmet. Stun resist. Yeah, that's nice. Probably going to end up selling that. What do I got on right now? I've got... Oh, I got this for my XP gain. Yeah, we're going to definitely sell that. We've got some armor repair kits. Awesome. Definitely use that. Bunker Buster mod, which we already have one, so it's worth 84. We can sell it. I wonder if I could just put that on this, on the wrench. Can I make better wrenches? There's a question. Oh, I can step up my wrench game over here. Let's do it. Over here. Already forgot what it is I need in the wrench. So I track it. And then this. Got the level 2. There we go. Let's see. I could probably craft more shovels and stuff. Iron gear. Let's see if our iron stuff went up. Iron pickaxe. Whoa, okay. Went up to 5. Okay. Wow, I went from 3 to 5 there, everybody. Well, that's a good jump. How close am I going to 6 here? What is it? Harvesting tools. I'm 3 away from 6. See, I should just wait until I'm at level 6, everybody. That's not worth it because you're going to use those resources anyway. Just get the 3 more tools digest and it'll be good. Probably there's some in the trader. Let's make a note of that. 3 tools digest or level 6 tools. Awesome. And then we're going to be closing in on that auger. Where was it? Over here. Harvesting tools. So yeah, long way to go though. Long way to go to get that sucker unlocked. But and I usually just skip over steel tools, by the way. The only thing I would use in steel tools would be the steel axe if I want to use it as a weapon. But I just skip over steel tools and I just go right to. I use iron tools, level 6, and then I wait, and then by the time I'm done using these, and these are up to level 6, I'm right there where mechanical tools are anyway. So I might as well just wait for it. Okay, over here we should put some of this in here now since we don't have any coal. Start some bullet casing, double that up. What else we got to do? We got to start some water. Oh, look at all this coffee sitting in here. Nice. Water, 5 minutes. Okay. Crank that up a bit. We got a lot of stone we could be putting in here. Close enough. And then running out all this cement. There we go. Just keep that constantly going. There's my new wrench. Now I can modify this. Pull this out. Throw that in there. Very nice. And this I can sell to the vendor. Some of the stuff you want to sell, like see this right here, the wire tool, I probably already have one of those. Oh, I don't have one. Once I have one of them, everybody, I just sell them to the vendor. Sell your old tools to the vendor. It'll be awesome. Let's see, machine gun tools here. Oh, we got some more seeds. Any place to do the seeds? Nope, but we got stuff we can pick up. Oh yeah, now we're going to be getting crazy tons of loot. This is all growing, 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 growing. Growing, 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 growing. Oh, that's not. Potato. I really want to get my farming outfit going eventually. That's going to be super useful. Get our corn back here. And use the seeds you got. That's why I usually keep all the seeds, because I'm going to throw them down wherever I can. Just kind of randomly and backlog a bunch of this stuff as we go. Any other seeds? No. Throw all that in there. What belongs there? My bike belongs there. Okay, how are we doing for trader time? Plenty of time. Let's go to the trader. Miscellaneous crafting here. This can go into the forge. That's running out. Do we have any more bullet tips? Bullet casings are going to run out. Okay. As much of those as we can. Let's go gunpowder. Gunpowder here. Coal and nitrate takes double. What do we got for gunpowder up here? Alright, let's see what we can do with 7.62. What about some 9 mil? Let's see, 9 mil is going to be 1, 1, and 1. And 7.62 is going to be 1, 3, and 1. So 9 mil, much better. Okay, 9 mil, much cheaper. I can make much more ammo out of it. The 9 mil ammo, though, I think does less damage. 32 damage. This does 47 damage. So I could do, in 3 bullets, I could do 96 damage. Or with 1 bullet, I can do 47 damage. Which one do you think is more efficient? You think of it yourself. You know what's up. 9mm ammo. That's what's up. Track that. Alright, let's go ahead and, again, doesn't do me good, these bullet tips and stuff sitting in here. Does me 0 good in there. And 0 good in here. Alright, 76 bullets. Go do it. I also like to do the AP, but I got to get Pistol Pete Volume 6. It's usually whatever gun that you have, Volume 6, is the magic one to get so that you can make that AP ammo, which you're definitely going to need in the later game. In fact, my team's going to need to start thinking about that on the next Horde night as well. Alright, what do we got in here? Legendary parts. We've got our acid, which we're probably going to need for tires. No, we're not, because we already got tires. Yay! Yay us. Alright, mini bike. Let's go. Mini bike chassis, mini bike handlebars. Let's start with the handlebars. Right over here. I think we should have a bunch of all of that. Very excited. Over here. Just a good amount of those. Springs and our there, very nice. All right, handlebars. Let's stop this for right now, and we'll do this instead. What do we need here? Oh, that duct tape is sort of the biggest thing out of that. Just so happens we brought a bunch of duct tape back, and we can make some more duct tape. Duct tape. We'll just make all of that. Thank you. And then we have a smidge of forge iron, or we have 700, whichever you think is more. All right, then we're going to make the mini bike, no, middle bike chassis, there we go. And then we're going to make the mini bike. What do we need here in the mini bike? We're going to track that. We're going to need an engine. Oh, man, did I get an engine yet? Ooh, I got to go wrench some cars while I'm waiting. Perfect time to wrench cars while you're waiting for that. Okay, what else? And a battery, too. So I haven't got an engine, and I haven't got a battery yet. That seems highly unlikely. Oh, that is exactly what's going on. All right, I got some points I can use, maybe in some salvage operations. I was going to keep that to do leaving off the land. But I might want to go do a little salve. Oh, I already have one. Minimum cost to reduce. Yeah, I already have one in there. Okay. Well, let's go give it a try and see if we get an engine or something. And we got a little bit to wait anyway. So, we're going to dip into town. Now, if you didn't know, you can actually drive right through the middle of these spikes. You'll be fine if you're on your vehicle. Let's go wrench some cars. We need a battery. And we need an engine. Let's start with all the police cars first. Just kidding, everybody. Just kidding. I'm not going to do the police cars. All right. Well, at least not for right now. Now, you got to get one of these, by the way, the fully one that's not knocked down to get gas out of it. So keep that in mind. And you typically have to do the whole entire car to potentially get a engine and a battery. But you're going to get a crazy ton of loot from this, for sure. Oh, I haven't even done all my quests yet. All right, we get it? No, because I can see up there in the upper right corner. It didn't come up. You know what? Let's go in and get ourselves some serious XP over here. All these quests we got done. Nice. Over here. That was a whole level just sitting in there. Nice. Okay. Well, now we can just do our thing before I change my mind. And do living off the land. Whoop, whoop. Triple the harvest of plants. Nice. I always want to loot it first, everybody. Though it does, in theory, drop its loot, but I wouldn't trust it. I think I might have to go into vehicles too in the intelligence line. Grease monkey. 10% more. Forget which one gives you potentially more chance at all of the loot in here. I mean, salvage operations, but I think there's another book or something that goes with it. There's a battery. Awesome. Doesn't matter what level the battery is. Come on, engine. Nope. Let's try this one. Big bus. There's a little trick, everybody. You can do this and look around. You can also get up on the school bus. Much safer up here. I can hear the flapping of the flag out there, too, which I think is really cool. Ah, I left my water behind. Happens. Just gonna wrench them till I find an engine. I only need one right now. No engine. No engine! Yeah. Oh, well, this is my standard RNG here. Like I said earlier, everybody, I'm doing really well in here. So my bad RNG is going to kick in. Which I feel like it's kicking in right now. Alright, let's have some more food. And you know what? We're going to also do some covfefe. Covfefe! Let's go. And while I'm here, I might as well wrench all the cars. I did get lucky and get 2 wheels, though. I didn't have to use my acid, so that's good. That's lucky. I can save my acid up for other stuff later. You really just want to go to whatever local town you're in and just wrench every single car you can find. Absolutely. There'll be one of these. Bong. Says on the back there. Nope. No mas. I don't see any that way. Let's go this way. Thought it was gonna be easy since we had that spot right there where we could wrench all them cars, but looks like we're gonna have issues. By the way, the wrench also makes a great weapon. I love to clock them in the head with the wrench. That's pretty awesome. All right, one engine is what we need, and we'll see if we get it. If I have to wrench every car over here, I will. I'll wrench every single one. Because the second I get that engine, everybody, the whole game changes. Now, I also could go to the trader and buy an engine from the trader if I want to. But it's like a rite of passage to run around and try to find yourself an engine. Later on, I'll have so many engines, I'll be selling them to the vendor, by the way. You'll see. Again, this is my standard RNG right here. Unlucky. We're just getting those ones because, hey, we're here, we'll get all those cars too. You really want the ones that are not damaged or already stripped, like these ones. Plus, we can also loot them while we're at it. And we'll do this until either it's nighttime or until I get an engine, one or the other. And again, we'll know in that upper right-hand corner, it'll turn green. Now, I've done this before, everybody, and I start dropping the engine. So every now and again, I'm looking at my inventory space, too. Nope. Nope. Onward. Now, there are some locations that have like engines in there that you can wrench the actual engine itself. They're usually like mechanic places. But no such luck so far. All right, let's go over here and wrench this cop car real quick. I don't want to waste my ammo. I can kill them all. I can wipe them all out. Oh, I already looted this one. My favorite thing to do with the cop cars is go zip, 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 grab the loot, and run away. When you have the power tool later. What? Let's see, I'm over here wrenching guys, trying to find an engine. Bring me some luck already. Fine. Stay down. Stay down, I got time for you. And this is gonna backlog a bunch of my mechanical parts too. And again, these don't give gas. So if you're looking for gas, you don't want to be wrenching these, everybody. You want to be wrenching the other ones. So we're gonna wrench this baby too, so we can get because we're gonna use up a bunch of our springs and parts and all of that stuff, making this mini bike. Use up some of it anyway. So we might as well get them all. And you can leave the cars and let them respawn, by the way, if you want to come back and get the loot later. I personally wrench every single car because you can always just go into another location and get more cars. Especially with a big map like I'm on. I think I'm on a 12K map. It was a 10 or 12K, one of those. I'm on a big map. And this is one of the best ways to get loot in the game, I think. loot that you're going to use to get more loot. I do this all day. Right now, just so I got another battery. All right, cool. Think a ranger should automatically include a search? Well, you'd think so. Takes really long rather just a wrench. Later on, you get faster tools. Nope. Oh, there's a car right here. Don't mind me as I just roll up and wrench your car here. Getting a good amount of gas. Oh, there it is. I don't know, how many cars in was that? 10? Told you got bad RNG. Might as well just get the rest of it. Alright, we're out. Let's get on out of here. Drop some of this in the bike. Back to the base. Then we get the mini bike, everybody. Then it's awesome because you can just go all over the place, especially if you're trying to go like a 1K, 2K, 5K. Mini bike, way better. And then you're not using your stamina anymore, so you're not getting slowed down all the time. See how I got slowed down because I run out of stamina? Really, the biggest problem is going to be gas. But you'll see I'll get the chem station eventually. Or if I need to, I'll just go wrench more cars, get more gas. That's why you always want to have your wrench with you whenever you're using the moped. Always keep your wrench on you. If you run out of gas, you can run, find some cars, wrench them, get enough gas, and then head back to your base or wherever you're going. So that's why I always keep that wrench handy. Keep updating that wrench as I go. Alrighty. Alright. Oops. What I meant to do is take everything out of there. Pick up that bike. Alright, now we'll leave the bike in. I strongly suggest you don't get rid of your bike. That you keep it as a backup. In case you die somewhere way out there and you screw up or whatever and you go onto your bedroll, then you'll have your bike that you can run back and use. So I'm just going to put my bike up there. We're going to go ahead and finish this off right here. Let's go. Boom, boom. And then mini bike underway right there. Very nice. And give me some more bullets, too. Give me them bullets. Look at all that loot we got, man. That's a lot of sweet loot right there into the box. Oh, and a level 6 battery. Very nice. I forget what level we just used in there. I didn't even look. But I'm glad I saved the level 6 battery. I forgot I had 2 batteries. You want to move the higher level one out and then use the lower level one. But it's a level 6, so if they were both level 6, well, then there you go. But very lucky to get a level 6 battery. They last a lot longer. So we're going to sell this to the vendor. We got a coffee seed. We can throw that down over here somewhere. We got any more space? That is a big no. Any of this stuff thrown up? Yep. Right here. Now we're going to get a whole lot more of this each time. Potatoes, blueberries, pumpkins. They're still growing, growing. That's done, that's done, done. Growing, growing, growing. Seed, seed. All right, do we get any seeds? We got some coffee. Throw that in the front. We got an aloe vera seed. Throw that there. Any other seeds? Chrysanthemums. Yeah, they're free seeds, everybody. Might as well use them. Definitely a bunch of blueberries. Let's run these blueberries. Wait, those are not blueberry seeds, though. Aloe vera thing, recipe. We can create those into seeds. Get 1 seed out of it. Oh, 1 seed's better than none. Oh, wants to go in there. Okay, over here. And then another blueberry seed. That's what we want there. And some goldenrod. You can pick up goldenrod, but you can get an absolute ton of that. But again, if you got nothing going in your farm, you might as well throw whatever seeds you have in there. And let that keep rocking. Alright, food water box. Throw this in here. This, we'll just throw the aloe in the other box. Miscellaneous crafting here. What else we got? Some gunpowder, some lead. Let's make some more ammo. What are we doing over here? Still working away. More bullet casings. And save that for an anvil. Get that unlocked. There's my mini bike. Oh, very excited. Very excited to get my mini bike going on. What am I doing? Ammo. 9mm ammo. Another 55 ammo there. Very nice. Up in there. This should go in there. We'll take these out. All that in there with the bullet tips. The big problem is gunpowder right now, and that's what we got. But we do have a lot of ammo backlog. We're coming up on day 21. You can see I have a lot of 7.62 just waiting to shoot some baddies. We'll put our duct tape away. Oh, wait, fire mod. Ah, remembered. Fire mod. Where are you, fire mod? What the heck is that thing called? Burning shaft. Crack. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need some steel for this. And we need a lot of this. And then this and some gas. Okay. Burning shaft mod. We can make one of them. Make that first. And do... Well, actually, probably want to end up doing multiple. Derp. Okay. It's all about the duct tape. Alright, thanks for that kind words. Alright, more water. Alright, how much are we collecting now per round? We're here. We are collecting... over here. 18, nice. 18 water per. Alright, we already got some water too. Ooh, nighttime, scary noise. Scary noise. More glue. 13, yeah, go. Get that glue a popping. Put these back in here. Turn that off. Set that for like 4 minutes. Turn that back on. We've got this going to water. We're trying to make glue. We need 5 glue for another one. We're going to take this one. Not done yet. We're going to take this one and we're going to put this on our thing here. There we go. And then we're going to take this glue over here. Oh, we need one more. And then we're going to make another one over here. Now again, these burning shaft mods are awesome on your collectible items. Oh, we need to repair our wrench. On your collectible items because, again, they act as a light. So even when you're doing the wrench, you could be doing that light on there. But I especially like it on the pickaxe and then my primary weapon. Oh, let's see if we do a better iron spear here. Spear. Iron spear. Yeah, level 2. Alright, well, let's get that going too. I think we got enough to do that as well. Little upgrades. Normally I jump upgrades, especially when I'm with my team, but when you're solo, you definitely want to do all these upgrades. Let's just do this in my inventory. And then while we're waiting for that, we'll modify this and pull this out. And then we can sell that to the vendor too. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to sell off as well. We're gonna wait until our tools are level 6 and then do the level 6 stuff. What am I doing? Another burning mod. Shovel. Okay, then 9 mil. 32 of that. I gotta wait till that's done. So, axe. Burning mod. Complete. Axe. Thing. Waiting for our thing, another minute. We can just put it in the shovel for now. Okay. And we'll just sell these other mods for now. I mean, we could save them for later and put them in there when we have higher level items. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. I could save this one especially because decreases the melee stamina uses by 10%. This one, it helps you if your health gets low. But it's worth 84 dukes though. You could probably sell it and get the actual mod that you want. Personally, I think that's the better option. So we got that. We got this one. We need one for the thing. How many more we got going? One. Okay, we probably need another one. Burning. Burning, burning, burning. What do we need now? Oh, okay. So yeah, this is when we don't have enough iron. Do it. We could always take it off of something else and put it in there. That's not worth it. Alright, put that back. That back, put that back, put that back. And then crafting lead for now. Okay, so yeah, we're making some progress here. Getting some stuff done. Got that done. Still waiting on the spear. Spear done. Spear down here. Modify. Then we're going to put the burning thing on there. And then if our health below 50%, we're going to gain 1 hit point every 5 seconds. And then we should have that on that. This one. Sadly, not the wrench, but we do have the axe. And we'll swap this with this. And on the shovel. So, the bummer thing is you can't put it on the steel ones, at least as far as I remember. But it really does help a lot when you're just doing that stuff at nighttime. Okay. We got that going. We need to go talk to the trader. Got all this going. I think we're good for right now. More cement. And we got a lot of that in there. We don't have the ability to make it yet, but we'll get there. Let's see how we're doing on our benches. Long way, long way. 13 more books. 13 more. A lot of bullets, though. Starting a second stack of 7.62 there. What else? Let's refresh our food. Food's getting a little low. What's this hat do again? Seed loot bonus. See, I should have used that. 2%. Should have used that when I was doing my thing. And then you can put this on to eat food, and then you get more stamina. But yeah, I wanted to use my hat whenever I'm getting the plants back. Okay. Put all this in the trade box. Deal with it later. Sell it later. Alright, that was a real good run. How are we doing on hammers? Alright, level 3. We'll wait till that's maxed out. Okay. Done here. Letting that run for a while. Letting that run for a really long while. Might be a good time to check our collectors here. Okay, nothing yet. And take a break. Alright, everybody. Again, we got a lot of epic action lined up for all of you. So we're going to go ahead and have some fun. Played some words on stream for just a bit while I take a quick break. Just get up, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. And then I shall be back in a bit. So again, descramble those words, work together, and earn some kiss caps all at the same time toward future giveaways. All right, back in a bit. Guys, go. Come on, get all those words. I give you 5,000 caps right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I'm even going to try to help you. Let's see. Seal. S-E-E-L. What? Please. Good try, everybody. You got it done. All right, bunch of kiss caps for everybody in the chat. For crushing it. Let's get back to some 7 days to die. Now, we're coming up on a Horde night, everybody. It's going to be crazy, but man, have we made some epic progress, everybody. We got the mini bike. We got a bunch of loot. We got ourselves an AK. We got ourselves a pistol. Just absolutely. Oh, look out. Stray bullet shot there. Just absolutely crushing it. We've also got our food and water pretty rock solid, though we are running out a bit of bacon and eggs, so we might want to run around, grab a bunch of eggs. But we should be transitioning to where I could go ahead and make some other types of food here. Whoa, I can make a ton of different food. Vegetable stews, especially. I think we got this. All right, let's track this so we can make ourselves some steak and potato meal here. All right, let's just grab a bit of everything. Oh, absolutely. And then that I usually have in crafting as well right here. Yeah, there we go. How much time until daytime? We got plenty of time. We can get some steak and potatoes going. Let's see. How long is that going to take? 6 minutes. Dip that up to 6 minutes. All right, what else can we make while we're at it? What about vegetable stew? What do we need? We need water for that one. Oh, we're out of mushrooms. Out of mushrooms. Well, we're going to go to the burnt biome soon to get that going on, so we'll just deal with that later. What did we ran out of mushrooms. So, yeah, we really got to get our mushrooms going next. All right, we'll get that going. We want to start growing our mushrooms. Now, this is a perfect place to grow mushrooms because I have lots of room here on the roof and on the walls. I can just grow mushrooms like you wouldn't believe in here. And we definitely want to do that. We're not to the point, I don't think, where we can make mushroom seeds yet. Where are we at? Yeah, oh man. No, we got a ways to go. We're almost to blueberries, and we can make a bunch of these, but these are not really ones that are all that exciting right now. But we can try to say you do some more yucca, because we want to get our stuff going over here. So let's get some more yucca seeds. We're going to get our hat on. just in case we're temporarily. And then we're going to go ahead and do some yucca seeds. There we go. We might as well get something going on here. What else? Potatoes. We do potato seeds yet? Seed. Potato seed, no. So all we're going to really do is aloe vera and that other one. Let's take these aloe vera leaves out. I don't think we have enough. I think we have to have 5, yeah. This is why you really got to, not that. That's why you really got to scale this stuff up. Because you're not, at that small quantity, you're not going to be able to make enough seeds to keep it going. Well, let's put some more yucca down here. We got a bunch of that. And then put this back in here. Again, we really need to scale up that garden. Now, we just made a small garden here to just get us started as well. But I'll probably end up making even more of a garden up on top, up here where I have the sun. So I'll just kind of put plots along here, get that going on. Okay, what else we got going? Water. Let's see. We got any water here? We can get all that. I forget what time the trader's going to reset, or what day the trader's going to reset. He reset last at 16. I should write that down too. Trader. Oh, I should put it way off here to the side. Trader reset days. Let's see. Did it at 7. I think it was at 16. And then we'll look at the next day he's going to reset when we go see him here in a bit. Still plenty of cement to run there. Yeah, we're going to backlog that cement. We can't do the cement yet, but we're going to backlog it. More bullet casings. We'll check on our trees as well. Ooh, look at that. Steak and potatoes are awesome, baby, because it's 50 food and really heals you up big time. So we're making a good transition there. Let's get that up there. We really need to use our farmer helmet when we go to pick up the resources. That's when you're going to get it right there. These are all still growing. Okie dokie. And water is the other thing. More water. Eventually, I like to turn these all to just whatever they're doing, and then you have one water and one red tea and one whatever. It just makes it easier in the long run. Let's cook. All right, again, day 21 is Horde Day. We're a couple days away, everybody, so getting scary. Getting scary, so settle in, get yourself some popcorn, watch Kismet jump out of his skin about 5 more times tonight. Man, they already got me with a bunch of jump scares already. Okay, we're going to put our vehicle down right over here because this way we won't forget our gas wherever I put it in here. And then we're going to gas it up right here, and then we can just pick it up. All right, I don't think we have any vehicle mods. All right, let's go check the vendor. Oh, man, see, this is when the game really starts to cook, everybody. You're really starting to... Now we have to use our stamina no more. How'd that guy die?
Trader Rick is open for business. Buy Rick or get Rick.
Get my little pack rat booty in there. All right, when's your reset day?
Great. Here you go.
Oh, and I had this thing to
Don't
turn
spend
in. I
it all
totally
in
forgot.
one place.
Ooh, what's this? Adds a chance to find more water and loot. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Gunpowder for things. Molotov cocktail. No, definitely more water. I can always use more water. All right, we got that done. And we also got our tier 2 done. Ooh, choices, choices. Do I want Tech Planet Armor Mod Somatic for heavy armor? I don't have any heavy armor. Definitely vehicles. Or Tool Digest. What was I going to do? Oh, I was trying to get level 6 tools. That's a tough decision. I'm going to go tools. Go tools and see what happens. I'm many more did I need? One more. Always the way it goes, everybody. Always the way it goes. All right, fire almanac, good. All right, when do you reset?
What's it gonna be, huh?
Okay, so he just reset on 19. I forget how many days it is he resets. I think it's like every 3 days. If I'm remembering correctly. So the first thing I try to do is just kind of, glance through there, see if there's anything like mission critical that I really want to get. Books, I'll come back to those, but definitely this and this. I'm just going to go ahead and get that gatherer. Let's go make sure I don't already have a gatherer in there.
Motherfucker.
Well, now you know. Now you know. We'll leave it open. Leave it open. I'm just going to be back in a second anyway. We'll get the rest of my dukes. And then we're going to go to town. You might want to go to the next biome, too, and just get that kind of unlocked and get some loot out of there. Let's get all of that so we can sell that. What was I going to do? I was going to check and see. Because, again, this is about as many dew collectors as I need right now. Again, I can put dew collectors up above. Plus, I could put bars here and put more dew collectors up there, which I might do. I might end up adding some more up on the top. But they're down here because they're protected against any ranged mobs down below. And we're going to start getting some sketchy. Okay, so I do need one there. And then I can always use tarps. So tarps is one of those things that are going to be good. So instead of adding more of those, everybody, which takes a lot of resources, it's best to get the tarps because it's going to double up their ability. So it takes up less space, and you can get stuff going. Most I don't close it now when I'm solo playing now. When I have the bike,
Make up your
I can always just run
mind
to the
or
bike.
make your way out.
Okay, don't have enough. Okay, let's see if we can sell this now. We can. Sell this, sell this. Oh, yeah, dollar bills, dollar bills, dollar bills. Tarp is more important. Now we need 600 for that. We do one quest, and we'll have that done.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Well, too bad. Buried supplies, no thank you. Huh. You know what we should do? We should do some stuff and some things and some stuff. He doesn't have any special jobs. It's time to super loot. Let's go. Now, he doesn't have any jobs in this town I'm at right now. So what I'm going to do is put this tarp in here, number one. And then it's time to super loot all this. What's that? Oh, that's just some light bouncing off of that. Okay, and we got some dukes left over. We do. Put our dukes in here and deal with it later. And double up our capacity while we are gone. Right over here. Right up in there. Nice. Okay, that's going to run for a while. Let's see. Then we can take our coffee off here. We can get some more food. What we're doing here. That's a lot of good food there. We want to get a regular stack of our red tea right there. What did I usually have right here? I can't remember. Something. We got this. We got this. We got our wrench. We should. Oh, I still got a bunch of bacon and eggs there. Let's use up my bacon and eggs first. We'll come back for that. We still got bacon and eggs. Let's use that up. Gas we're gonna need now to keep on us. We have way too much stone on me right now. I didn't even notice I had that much stone. Max this stone out. There we go. We need. Let's just throw it all in there. We gotta go and check this wood out over here. Yeah, wrong way. Nope, not up. Down. Down, down, down. My bike over this way. Let's go check our tree farm. Ooh, wow, look at that. Oh. Nobody. Those are 1,200. Sweet. Shot him right in the face. Oh yeah, she screamed, some of them. Oh, no stamina. You're on fire! Now you did. I love how I ran out of stamina, even though I have all this food and stuff. Fully ran out of stamina, everybody. I forget, because usually all the time I'm holding down the run button. Alright, let's get our food and water up here. What are we looking like on our food and water here? Stamina going up, water real low. Alright, let's go. Let's really whammy this water. There we go. We can always make more. Alright, now we're going to cut down some trees. That's why we've been letting these run. I've been letting my wood go down really low, which I don't like doing because, you know, I like me some spikes. I like me some spikes. I like me some boxes when I need to. Oh, I need to double line the base, too. Oh, I got to remember doing that. We better write that down. Double line the base. There we go. All right, we'll get back to that. Right now, we're going to chop down some trees. Oh, did we get the retweets? Oh, look at you guys go. Here you go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. You're glad you stayed in the stream now. Yeah, you just got a crazy ton of caps. Now, again, we got a lot of craziness coming up, everybody. We're going to be going for a while, so stick around. We got a lot of crazy action coming up. Big time. Right now, we're going to go ahead and cut down our tree farm and replant it. We planted this just after Horde Night, so yeah. Forget how many days that was. 5 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago in game. I miss some coffee. Got things to get done. Why I'm cutting them this way, everybody says they fall out of my way. And then I can cut the next one. Works great. Whenever I'm cutting these back, everybody, when I'm cutting these down, does it remind anybody else of Valheim? All the times in which you got hit by the trees and almost got killed. I've never been killed by a tree, but it's been very close. One of the things that I do is I kind of half cut down the trees, and then I cut down a tree to hit the other trees, and then the trees all hit each other. And then the trees always come flying back at me. which is scary. Now, you can't actually kill zombies with trees, by the way. I have tried to drop it on my crew, but we usually have player killing off, so I don't know if you can actually kill a person with a tree if you're in, like, PvP mode. As you can see, also, we're getting a lot of oak seeds as well, because I've turned up my farming. Now, normally I leave it out for Horde Day, but this is going to be a while before these grow back, so we'll just get them in there and get them going. Now, again, look how easy this is to reseed these, everybody, because you don't have anything else. They're all perfectly in a grid, a little offset by 3 in both directions. So good, so easy. Nearby the base, but not so close that it's going to interfere with your Horde Night. About that far is good. I'd say, yeah, 40, 50 blocks out is a good thing. Remember, the mob spawn usually about 40 or so out from your base during Horde Night. Depends on your bedroll. Your bedroll can block it out even further. If you turn up your bedroll area, you can see I have more than enough even to do this extra row here as well. And there we go. Lots of trees. Okay, how much wood was that? That was 5,760 wood. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wait, I left my vehicle over here. Okay, now we can get some stuff done. Time for some super looting. Let's go. Now that we got a bigger vehicle over here, we can go and we can do some super looting. And that's when we get over here, we get serious. We're going to stop at this POI right here. And we're going to start grabbing loot. We're going to see if there's anything we can just put in here that we don't need to lug around. We don't need to lug that. We'll put our coffee up here, and we'll slide all of our tools to the right. Probably not going to need the pickaxe for right now. I put my hammer in there too, but that's okay. We'll just go with what we got. All right, let's check for some loot. Who wants to die? Locked. Locked. Locked, never locked when I'm here. I took the wrong one off. This one. Doors are never locked when you got an axe. Whoa! Okay, that was 38 bullets. Yikes. Okay, that worked out good. He couldn't get out the door. If he got out the door, everybody, I would have been toast. Alright, that was super scary. But, we got ourselves some stuff here. Let's go. I got that on semi-automatic, man. I should take that semi-automatic thing off of there. I should have went full auto on that one. That was scary. Alright, let's hope we get some resources back. Oh, here comes the storm, of course. I forgot that guy was in there. Oh, no, door unlocks on that side. Okay, anything else? Thanks for making this harder, game. More corn. Now we're gonna keep our eyeballs out for that super corn later on. We're gonna get this corn for right now. Oh, some eggs too while we're at it. Nope, no eggs. Okay, scary stuff. Next building. Now we're going to do some 1 and 2 stars. I kind of feel like we cleared all these ones here. We go down here and clear all this. Let's just assume we didn't. Nope. Not going to wrench all the cars for right now. We're just going to try to get general loot. Check the mailbox. We did this one already, but we're just going to give it a once over. Time for some more cafepe. Oh, level up. All right, let's go in here and hide in the corner for a second. What do we got? What kind of level up we want here? We already did this. Lucky looter. I need 2 points for that. Oh man, is there really anything else we want in here? I think we got this. Again, we could be getting more resources as cloth and plastic, but do I really need more cloth and plastic right now? I don't think I really do. What are we using? We're using pistols. So we want to think about our, machine gunner. Oh, we definitely want to do machine gunner. Do we already got gunslinger? No. Yeah, we definitely should go machine gunner. Yeah. Okay, machine gunner, and then we're going to go into our gunslinger, so we're getting more 9mm. All right, I don't think... Oh, it did respawn. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any loot in here, but some of that respawned for sure. A couple home weeklies there. Yeah. Well, cabinets respawned at least. All right. That would be there. That would be there, and then in the bathroom. Got the ladder. We took out all of the containers, so that stuff's not going to respawn. But we're going to dip over here and see what we got. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this? Rather than full of things, they can never find enough bandages and cloth. Plenty of bandages. All right, let's take it. Take all that loot. Okay, so we're kind of revisiting POIs that we've already been. I forgot they actually respawn after a certain amount of time. Let's go in here to this one skull. We're just going to super loot all this. Spooky. I don't think I've ever bothered to come back after the first looting of any location here. Seems to be good though. Especially a whole lot of home weeklies there. There's a good reason to come back and check those again. I don't even know what it's set. By default, I think it's 7 days that all the stuff respawns. You can come back and get it. Normally, I don't come back and grab all the respawn stuff. But we'll try it out in this playthrough, see how it goes. Just about to shoot him. Yeah. Something else for killing a bunch of mobs. Some plastic there. Let's get that. Oh, alright. We just came right for the in loot there. Oh, wow, overburden already. Alright. Gotta love it. Anything up here? Yes. So, and there. My bike, way over there. Can't get that egg. Hey, that's what's so cool about the bike. It's just boom, you can just drop all that in there, and you're off and running. I got that. Let's get this. Oh man, so many books. Plastic. Anything else? Is there an upper story? Oh yeah, that's where we came through. All right, let's check the garage. And again, you can leave these here so they reset, but I'm here to get the loot. I'm here to get the loots. Ah, here comes that idiot. What are you doing, idiot? Alright, that one's not too bad. I don't know who's driving that thing, but they ain't good at their job. That's all I'm saying. He's not really good at his job. He's got the one job. Drop the stuff off. That's it. That's all he's got to do. Alright. Now then, this is what I call super looting, everybody, where we run around and we get all this stuff. Right? We want to get every bit of nitrate and all of that that we can get from every single house over here. And that's going to massively accelerate our playthrough. Because then we're going to have an abundance of loot. Then also we're going to kill a bunch of mobs since we have a lot of stamina and stuff. Overburdened again. Run out here. Drop it off. Use that. That's a good drop. What am I gonna probably get? Yeah, bones probably. Put that back in there. Something that you're not gonna get. So your one-offs, that's what you want to put in here and take out stuff that you think you're gonna get. Lead, I'm not gonna get more of that probably. Shotgun is a one-off, so let's say nitrate. Oops. Nitrate. And then again, keep all your stackables that you think you're going to get here. Like glue and this, and plastic, this, and then all of these other ones. Ooh, that's a mushroom seed there too. Sweet. Keep all of that stuff. I don't know if there's anything in these. I don't think I've ever bothered to take those out. Those chrysanthemums. Took a one shot on him. That was the moment I stepped on the thing. What the heck is wrong with this thing? hits a little bit to the right. Kind of a little bad thing with this is it hits a little right, so. Oh, I got some barter glasses. Awesome. Oh, now things are gonna be cheaper. Things are gonna be cheaper. All right, good enough. This stuff over here. Again, we're gonna spend day 19 just looting this whole area as much as we can, and stacking on mini bike, stacking on the mini bike. And really, when you get food and water, everybody, the game really kind of kicks off big time. Nothing down there. Because you got that stamina, so you can take on all the baddies. You can do what you gotta do. Also, I don't have to walk slow. I'm gonna come in here and cut all these things down. Bones and rotten flesh there. Another thing you want to take down is this right here, because there's usually a mob hiding behind it. Take that down. That was like 160 stone right there, too. Okay, we got that done. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We should be doing this. This is what we do on POIs that we looted. We put 2 boxes in the front like that. I should go back and do it over here. We usually do it on the front of the house and say, look, this one's been super looted. Right here. And then over here. Now, you're the only one in here, but good to mark it just for yourself as well. So you know what's up with what's up. Let's go left here. Again, we're going to do all the POIs that we can find here. Now that we're stronger. Stronger. I should definitely get all this going on. Ooh, more stuff. All right, come on. Where are you? Probably inside here somewhere. Should not have any problem with food right now. Let's boost that stamina. Didn't even see me coming. Always take care of the danger first. Nothing else in here. All right, let's get the axe back. Oh, I thought so. Yeah, small panel there. Unlocked. Nice. Got a, oh, okay. Run jump. Can't quite make it. Got a battery there. Again, we might still be overburdened by the time we're done doing this, but you can see I'm offloading that. Also, we can go ahead and make ourselves a storage box. There's another way of letting yourself know that you've looted that area. By taking a storage box, do not put it in the POI, because if it resets, your box is going to be gone. You just want to stick it in the middle of the road like that. And then you can just drop all that extra stuff in there while you're looting, and you don't have to worry about mobs being able to catch up to you. We're definitely going to wrench some of this, though. Get our wrench on. Stuff I missed down there, too. God, we need a faster wrench. We need a much faster wrench, that's for sure. Trying to get some gas. Oh, and there's an engine too. Ha ha ha! That's funny. Looking for that engine like 10 cars. Couldn't get it, and then we just got one first time. A lot of wood, right? Yes! That's a lot of wood. I got it going on. This wrench takes so long at level 2. A lot of wrenching. There we go. Whatever you can grab, and then axe back. That plastic. Get that plastic. Yeah, we don't need any more of that. Go here. Do this. I'm not going to bother to wrench all these cars right now. I'll come back when I got a better tool to wrench them. Again, you can just leave them if you want. Just leave them and deal with it later. Watch out for the dog over here. And the bird. Whatevs. Whenever you see a doghouse, assume there's a dog. I don't mess around with dogs, man. Dogs killed me way too many times in this game. Alright, getting that loot. Get this truck over here. Scrap that. Where are you? Oh, nobody. Apparently nobody in there. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that was that. Nobody in here? I don't believe you. That worked out well. Ooh, tactical warfare. That was another one we needed. Oh, machine guns level 2. All right, this super looting's working out. So again, we're kind of revisiting this town over here. We're just dipping into these houses. And we're going to mark ones that we've already done. I should have done it in the very beginning when I first was doing all of these. And I wrote them down, and I could go through and figure out what all the ones I wrote down and all that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to run through them again, and then put some blocks outside to tell me I've already been there. And then move on. Big time. All right, bunch of home weeklies there. Hobo stew, nice. That we can sell. And now that I have an axe, use these axe on these couches. Oh. Sounded like it was behind me. Sounded like it was behind me. Okay. What we got up here? satchel for the thing. Okay. Check all that out. Could do these beds, I guess. We need pipes right now. You can also make pipes, man. I always forget that as well. You can just make them. Oh, there is to this house? I thought there was more to it. Apparently no. Just a simple level 1 POI. Nothing on the roof. Tomas. Alright, we're out of here. Again, you definitely want to wrench that bus eventually. But right now, we just want to take all. See if we can consolidate into the mini bike. Like that, which is not much. Grab more. Storage. Anything else? Nope. Nothing else we can drop in there. All right, take out all of the, oh, wow, motor tools. Take out all of the, like, low-level crafting stuff. It's not, like, a high priority like that. There's a storm coming in. And then take out all the, stuff like this. Put a bunch of the better stuff in there, like cash and water and whatnot. Just keep those though. Keep that. Sham sandwiches, no. No. What else is important? My blocks. Water, eggs. Good enough. Alright, then box. Then we're gonna grab the stuff that's most important. Seeds, we can try to get... Oh, shotgun shells first, though. Shotgun shells, cornmeal we can put back, we get this. Okay, just kind of max your inventory and leave this kind of stuff behind, which is all your farming stuff. This will allow you to kind of dip back to your base. Oh, I forgot to put the blocks in. What am I doing with my blocks? Put them in here. Take my blocks. This, and then we'll mark this. We did that one. Mark this on the house itself. And we did that one. All right. And we're gonna find where our base is, back that way. And off we go. Some eggs there. Now we're going to be getting around a lot faster. We can travel at nighttime a bit better. Even if ferals are on us, we can normally outrun those ferals with our little mini bike. And now we're just collecting crazy tons of loot. I'm maxed out. Okay. First thing we'll do is we'll dip by the trade box. And we'll see if there's anything we want to sell. What's this? We don't want to sell that. We don't want to sell that. Probably start to sell these engines, because these engines are worth 200, everybody. So if you go around and, you know, get 4 engines or 5 engines, this is 1,000. All right, real fast over here. Double press this, double press this, double press that. This goes here. This is crafting there. This is farming there. That should have went into bartering. I'm going to put some more bones up here so I automatically do bones. Precog there. Eggs there. These are seeds in there. Now we got 2 pieces of our farming thing. This is selling. This is farming. These are parts, man. These are motor tool parts. One of the most valuable things in the game. That's for the auger. The auger and the chainsaw. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, now we're going to put the rest of the stuff in our barter box over here. So when we go bartering, we'll make sure to remember to bring all of that stuff. Well, can of stock I forgot to put in there. Can of stock. In the... Oh, I think, no, okay. Can of stock in there. Now, I leave these in here in case I need them, which I don't really need them right now. I actually got a bunch of food on me and in here. I'll take this out. But it's good to have those as backup. Oh, we could be doing iron. We got a lot of iron we could be doing right there. All right, and this is going to need a bunch more stuff here. We're just going to really queue up a ton of that, let that rock and roll. And then put this back over here. What else we got? We got a little bit of iron, more forged iron. That run out. What I really want to do is start to backlog. You know what? Let's do that. Start to backlog the iron so that I can make steel eventually. Because I really don't need the forged iron right this second. Get the water while we're here. Again, always be crafting, everybody. ABC. Always be crafting. Right here, we're going to do some water. Wow, look at all the water already in there. And this is going to take 10 minutes. So we'll let it go 11:37. Headphone's dead. Dangerous thing to happen when I'm running around. Not so dangerous when I'm in the base, but could be if something's sneaking up on me right now. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. All right. Let's go ahead and switch the switch. My headphones here. All right, there we go. All right, tons of water in here. That's going to make it so we can make tons and tons of stuff here, which is our glue. 24. Awesome. 5 minutes. Okay, that's easy. 5 minutes it is. Go. 24 glue, everybody. That's some sweet stuff there. That's going to be going for quite a while. No mods I need right now. We need to put a crazy ton of this in here. I'd say right around 600-700. Let that run. Let that run out. Bind that back together. All right, that's all going. Now we need to check our plants. Oh, we need to get our farming. What's this give us? Rifle damage. That doesn't really help us. Let's wear our hat. Oops. That one was growing. Oh, well. Oopsie. Probably want to plant them all at the same time in the same row. These are all still growing. Growing. All right. We have a bunch more seeds we're going to bring back here. We're going to plant any seeds that we have just to get that free loot going. And there's no good sitting in our inventory. Okay. And this up here. That back down there. Okay, now get the stuff off my bike. Check this over here. That's for sale, that's for sale, that's for sale. And I'll probably use that switch at some point. I think I'm just going to get rid of that semi-mod. All the rest of this stuff is keeper stuff for now. Okay, building box. See, I only have 3 boxes I need to sort to, and it auto sorts to it. So I just double press, and it will automatically sort all that stuff in there usually. This we need to get going ASAP. Right over here. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Those mushrooms going. This down here. More water here. 7 or so minutes. And let's give it a couple more. This is building box. This is cash. This is cooking. And that is done. Cash in there. Anything else in here? Nope. Check these cars over here. Yeah. Usually I find cars has some decent stuff in it. I found actually really nice weapons in cars before. Oh, more mushroom seeds there in the trash can. Should immediately take this and put this in the thing. Okay, those are all looted. This way. All right, GG's. I tried to backpedal and I couldn't get through the door. All right, we already got that. Check all of these too. Oh yeah, this one had two things. I forgot. Oh, that's where I put my torch right there. Give me that torch. Huh, wonder where I left that. Now I know. Check for bonus loot. Alright. Let's see any of this stuff. Okay, good. I think got that. Oh, right here. Water cooler. Yep, I think that one's done too. We got outside a little bit of this. Okay, that one done. Get down the street here. This is the second I fell down there. Can't get out. Oh, in the corner. In the corner you can get out. So they came out of the thing. Tricky. I knew something was going to happen. I could just tell. That's why I didn't jump as much on that one. Still got me, but didn't jump as much. All right, almost nighttime. Let's see what we can find. Now we got the mini bike, we can travel at nighttime. Could wrench that. Hello? Good. Not gonna mess around. It's nighttime. Now coffee in the coffee maker. I know it's a surprise to everybody. There's definitely gonna be somebody back here. Nope. Okay. Oh, sure. Add the scary noise right when I got there. Oh, wait, there's another. Oh, it didn't take it out. Okay. Oh. Get the mailbox? We did not get the mailbox. Alright, learn that. Wiring. Anything else? Nope. Gasoline, nice. Bunch of that off. Oop, there's another one I can just learn. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Okay. Now we're getting braver. Rocking around a little bit at nighttime. Trying to finish this area off. Good stuff. Yeah, forge ahead in there. Oh, some shoes on the ground. A bit of cloth. Empty bookcase. Okay, we're good. We're getting a little braver now. But a whole bunch of mobs come after me. You're going to see me just dip right out of here. Now, great time to travel at nighttime when you have the mini bike. So it's a little harder for them to catch you when you're running around. Oh, I forgot to mark that one. A little harder for them to catch you at nighttime. So, stay over there. And 2 blocks there. All right. Cleared that out. So a little easier to get on your motorbike. Watch out for trees. To get on your motorbike and dip out of there before they catch you. I tried. See, sometimes I get off the bike to get them, and then the zombies are hunting me. Remember, every time you shoot everybody, there's a potential mobs running at you. A lot of ferals in here, too. But man's got to eat. Every time you see an animal, I would definitely kill that animal, everybody. Every time. Because sometimes they're really few and far between. And you can't find that many, and then you're starving to death. This guy dropped this in the trader? I feel like he did. Alright, speaking of trader. What do we got for the trader? Not that. Use that. Use this. This is trader. None of the rest of that stuff is. Oh, wait. We got a... or bone knife. We can scrap that. And quick sort. Backlogging loot, everybody. Backlogging that loot. Then right here, we're going to do seeds. We're going to do this. I'm going to put bones in there. We want to put bones over here. Let's put it in miscellaneous crafting. Oh, it's already in there, right there. Sort that. There we go. This is building box. Over there. All right. Guy out there. Anything else for the sell? This is scrap that. If you can't sell it, scrap it. Cash. More mushrooms and stuff. Get our mushrooms going. We got some seeds over here. Some more seeds in there. What else we got? A bunch of other random stuff. I don't even, if you notice, I don't even use drop boxes. The reason why I don't use drop boxes is I don't really need them. Lockpicks I could just sell too, but I'm gonna backlog them in there. This is crafting. Can I make a helmet light yet? Helmets. What is it? Light. Helmet light mod. Nope. Don't have it. Don't have it. And then parts. Yeah, I got a couple batteries in there now. Alright. What else? Go get the airdrop. Alright, let's test this out. What's up, Home Slice? Later! Is that a feral? Oh yeah, that's a feral. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. Look at me tempting fate right now. Come on, Mr. Feral. Come on. Come on, you got me. You're so close. You're about to get me. But then again, I went into the spikes. So what are you going to do? You're going to run into the spikes because you're an idiot. Come on. Come on. Come on. All the way down the spikes. Great little technique right there. Run him into the spikes. I know, ominous, scary sounds, right? All right, now, again, at nighttime, you can travel even with ferals chasing you. You can go ahead and get your drops. You can go to other locations. You can dip out sometimes to get your eggs there. Oh, and a backpack. Oh, look how that fell. That's weird. You can also run mobs over, too. And you can leave them in the dust, and they won't even be able to catch up to you. You'll be long gone. Long gone. Did we get our tools yet? Let's look at our tool thing. Nope, we need one more thing for harvesting tools. Oh, look at this. Somebody just decided to come over here and die and give me some loot. How nice of you. Oh, give me a book there, too. Alright, check this. Anything else in there? No. I put them spikes back over there, too. We're day 20. Fortnite coming up. Gonna be epic. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, a whole bunch of books. Clawhammer number 4 now. Forge of Hedges are coming through. Mushrooms, yes! We can do mushroom seeds now. Open this. Oh, I was hoping that was a helmet mod. Do we have any weapons that need a light? This one. What's this? Tightens the shotgun spread. Earthbound to reduce recoil. That's for sale. For sale there, and we actually did get some cast there, so that's useful. Put that right up here. Like a so. And then more of this. And more of this. And we should probably take our... Have enough eggs. Oh, I forgot to wear my my XP thing again. My bad. I forget that quite often. Alright, more water. Collect all that. Start backlogging that. I'm going to start backlogging the dirty water. As well as a bit of water there. We're just going to let this run forever. And the same thing over here. Got our water. We got our stuff still growing. Yeah, stuff still growing. Okay. Okay, now we want to go do our quest, which we don't have a new quest. Ah, I didn't grab a new quest. That was my bad. Bar Fields. I forgot where to put the loot where the loot was. I think climb up top. Floor gives way. Loot on top. Alright. Yeah, close enough. Alrighty. Insert a couple rows here on my spreadsheet. Oh, look out. Hey-o. Okay, now we want to go in here and start working on the base a little bit. We're going to take this out. We're going to take this. We are going to make a ton of cobblestone rocks. Let's say 60 for right now. We're going to double line the base. Now, at some point, when you have enough resources, and I probably should have done it earlier, we need to double line the base. We need to fix all of our spikes. We need to get all that done. I could wait till day 21, but I think I might actually do it a day early here. Throw any spikes anywhere? No spikes. Okay. Well, let's do some spikes then. I have got plenty of stuff here. Let's say 100. There we go. Plenty of wood there to get that going on. Then down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the block here. I should really bring some light down here. Let's see if I have any more candles I can just snag. Yeah, just grab a candle from over there. I'm going to bring some light down here so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to line this on the outside as well. So to do that, you have to get one started, right? So this block, there we go. This block is on the inside this way, right? So remember, every block is a square block. It takes up the whole entire square area. And then this block is going to be on the outside. So the two blocks are back to back. And what that does, I just heard something die out there on the spikes. What it does is it increases the middle of your base exponentially, basically by 2 times. So now instead of 1,500, this is going to be 3,000. And that's going to be super useful on day 21, I can tell you that right there, because if I see them start to breach, I can focus that area and try to keep them from getting in. Now the thing is that they're going to try to go underneath as well. That's why you have the spikes there, and that's why I don't double line it down below, because they'll just come through the spikes and then sit there hitting the interior of my base, which I don't want them to do. Just going to rotate it this way so I can see what I'm doing. All right, there we go. The trickiest thing is you got to get the first one in. And it takes a bit of practice. Sometimes you got to go high, sometimes you got to go low. There we go. Get that first one in, then you can aim at that first one. And then just run it along like this. And you can do it within the base, which is much safer. Also safer than climbing over all of those spikes to get there. Notice the ends also have 2 separate ones. The one on the interior, that's 1 block, but the outside, that's 2 blocks, so it makes that corner even more secure. So pretty awesome way of doing your base. And again, this is my signature base called the Kismet Kill Box. It is the ultimate protection in the wasteland. I tell you, it is awesome. Awesome. It's cheap. It's fast. It's awesome. Easy to upgrade. And then also easy to build. Like that. All right. Now we need some more cobblestone blocks. That's going to get that going. And we need some more stone. So let's get some stone going. While we're getting all that rocking and rolling. Cool on down to our little stone farm down here. We're making big progress today, bro. We're making huge progress. Huge progress. All right, nice. Close that down. Where's my pickaxe? There we go. Nighttime's almost over, but we need some stone anyway, so I'm building a tunnel, as you can see, back to my base, so if I want to go get some iron, I don't have to worry about it, because I'm going to close up that entrance with some blocks, and then over here, I'll have an entrance that goes directly into my base. Now, why didn't I just go straight down from my base and go this way? And that's because I wanted to see where the iron was first, right? That's what you really want to do. Let's go ahead and pump some coffee. Just to make this go faster. You just keep working on this little by little. And it will really help out in the long run. I suggest while you're doing this too, because I'm going to get a bunch of stone. And then just have your cobblestone rocks running at the same time. Really need to get some clay as well. We'll just burn up what clay we have. Get a bunch of stone. We have our miner 69er up to 2 and our mother load up to 2 as well. All right. This is good stuff. We're also making spikes. We're also melting down iron and clay. We're also melting down stone eventually for concrete. Now what I'm doing is kind of pre-working for concrete down the road. The second I get these mixers, I'm going to be able to mix a bunch of cement and then upgrade the base to cement. Which I definitely need to do by day 28. Or we're screwed, everybody. We're like majorly screwed. So stick around for that. There we go. How we doing? Ooh, we're getting closer. Again, we're going from way over here where the mini bike is, and we're cutting all the way down to where our base is. Then we can also make a thing. By the way, if you go down far enough, in the old days, you can go underneath the trader. If you go down far enough. Not sure if you can still do it now. I haven't done it in forever. But we'll try it out. See. Eventually. Alright, just trying to get around 5,000 stone. Again, I like to multitask, so, you know, making this tunnel at the same time I'm getting stone. My character's just kicking butt right now. What I do also is I say, hey, I'm going to do this for as long as my coffee lasts. You can see my coffee has about 20 seconds left, so I'll just do it that long and then see how much I get, which is going to be easy, 5,000, yeah. Just keep your swinging going the whole time so you're maximizing the use of your coffee, for sure. And there we go. Didn't quite make it, but that's okay. We'll keep working on that little by little. Now we're gonna dip out of here. Trick is you gotta find a good spot to run. Sometimes it acts real awkward like this. Come on. Probably easier to run while I'm crouched. If I get the auger, I'll make this tall enough where I can drive my bike through it. I can also use this underground mine to spread out to other mines too. Or other traders or wherever I want to go. I can definitely do it. Just be careful you don't run into a lake. Usually there's no lakes down this far. Because I'm all the way at bedrock there. But never hurts to look out while you're out and about. Okay, got that done. Can't remember if there was anything else we wanted from the trader. Let's go find out. I didn't even look at his weapons. I like these boots too. I got these shoes on that make me go a little bit faster. You can totally notice the difference.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
The Powell residence. Tier 2 clear. We got a fetch at the N4 engine. Clear zombies. Home of Jack Canada. Well, let's go try that one. Home of Jack. I noticed it hadn't given me the same one twice yet. Which is cool. Tier 2, and this is a fetch. Let's get that one. That was the closest one.
Hey, jerk. You don't just stand there with your thumb. Let's get this over with.
That's what I think, too. Tools Digest. He's got Forge Ahead. Oh, yeah, he had that Gatherer. Did I need the Gatherer? I can't remember. Better go back and look. What's he got for weapons? Anything good? No. Nope. This is all basic stuff. Dyes and mods. Let's get some armor. I'd like to get the nerdy armor, but this stuff's really expensive in the beginning of the game. Later on, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I really want to get this Gatherer if I need it. And all of these books.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
That's because you love me, that's why. Because it's really just me and you, Rick, so if it ain't me, it ain't gonna be nobody. It's just me and you, bro. We're the last peeps. Just me and the traders are the last peeps alive, other than zombies. We got 104 in here, but we got a bunch of stuff to sell. Oh, I forgot my glasses, too. Yeah, let's wear them suckers. Let's go. Could have grabbed all that loot when I went to go talk to him. Would have been smarter.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
And sell this, sell a cash, sell that. Break mod, this, not that. Oh, he didn't want the wrench. Don't sell my dukes.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all. For fuck's sake, what is it now? Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try.
I forgot to look to see if I needed that thing or not. I know I looked earlier, but I've already forgotten. Hey, Seafish, what's up? Hold up, sea fish. We're getting it done today, bro. We are crushing this right now. Did we need that gatherer for this one in the back? Yes, we did. These are all good, right? These just need tarps. Already got 2 tarps, all the rest of those need tarps, but this definitely we need that gatherer. All right, let's go. Keep scaling up the dew collectors you got. And then you'll have duct tape for days. You'll have plenty of water, make a bunch of red tea. You're good. Watch this. Well, it didn't work out that well. I tried. Sometimes you can do the slide there. All right, brother.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I'm gonna leave the door open and let the zombies come and get you. Let the zombies come and get your face. Okay. Took care of the trader. Got another gatherer. Put that in there. We're going to go back to wearing my helmet for the XP. We're going to put this back in the trade box. Trade box, so that next time, put this down here. Finishing, double lining the kill box. Now, up to about day 21, depending on your game stage. Oh my god, I'm at game stage 52. Depending on your game stage, you can get away with cobblestone. But I wouldn't do it for day 28. Day 28, you better have some serious defenses going on, because they will swarm you. And it's never like you expect it to be. Our day 28 was a bunch of crazy bombers out of nowhere on our team play. So keep that in mind. Again, turn this over here so I can see it rotated. And then make sure it's over these spikes so it doesn't accidentally go down. And then double line that inside. We got a lot of spikes to fix. We got a lot of ammo also, so we can just go completely ham on these guys. Big time. All right, double lined, looking good. Now, spiky spikes. Let's go. Not there, over here. 100 there. Make all the rest of that. 137, go. Can always get more wood. Oh wait, I need some of that wood for repairs first. There. Alright, we'll do that later. Do that later. Right now, we want to do repairs. Get my hammer. Get our repairs on. Let's go. Now I suggest you go do all your repairs first. Also repair the sides of your base. Anything needs any repair, definitely want to get that going. We're definitely hitting this corner. Alright, more spikes. Oh, you know what would be good right now? Little mod on my hammer so I can see what I'm doing. Of course it's daytime, but it's still dark. Fog rolled in. It's a little easier to just fix it all first. And then come back and fill in the missing spikes. So you don't have to put a bunch of building blocks down and climb over the building box and all that stuff. I get tired of doing that big job. Yeah, just holding down the right mouse button. Letting it find any of these that need a little bit of love. that magic spot. It was much faster with the hammer. I can make the nail gun. Back to the nail gun yet? Nope. Yeah, worth a look. Oh, we should fill this up a little bit more. Oh, there's a level up too. Were we saving our level up? I don't think we were. We were gonna go gunslinger for the handguns. Let's go. It's gonna help us on Horde Night. I already went machine gunner and then went pistol, so boost a little bit of both of those. I typically use my pistol ammo first, and if it really gets scary, then I go into my AK. They're real big mops. Okay, we got 100 of these babies. We could probably make a bunch more while we're doing... Oop. Nope. There we go. And we'll put them down here. Fill back in this corner. Yeah, that was the wrong way, whatever. Whatever. I have to rotate it, not drop it down, but such is the way it goes. Alright, more spikes. Now, I like to have about 5 rows of spikes minimum. Usually by day 14, but obviously they wipe some of them out. Alright, whatever. And then corner. I think we're just about 5 rows. Now these are going to become completely obsolete though. Let's look at how many rows we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually we're at 6 rows. Even better. If we got any more of these, we gotta... Oh, we're out of wood. And then we got one we can put down. Right there. Gotta get some more wood or tree farm. And we might just cut it down again. This side is 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Okay. Fill in these gaps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did 6 on that side. That's okay. Do what we gotta do. Look at how many spikes they took out here. They took out a whole bunch. Side 1. Go up here. Oh. More wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those are all 5. A little bit more wood. We need to get clay to fill that in. Let's go see if we can just snag some clay out of the forge. Over here. Nope, that's all done. Okay, this can turn off for now. And crafting. Oops, both those go in there. Crafting there. Cement, run for days. Over here, this is all good. This out. All right, 33 glue, everybody. We're crushing this. These resources, really getting going. You started playing the other day. I'm loving the game. It's awesome, isn't it, Seafish? Man, this game just keeps bringing me back, I tell you. I really enjoy it. Again, I like to challenge myself each and every time to try a little bit different stuff. Like this time I'm trying the spear. I'm doing a base above. I'm doing a tower base as opposed to an underground base. Underground bases are super easy, but like crazy easy. You just got to make sure you get it done before they get to you. Because you're doing all the stuff underground and they're just running in. You got your spikes out there. They're just going to be running in your spikes the whole time. Which is great because then you can do whatever you need to do. Plus you can go underground, take out a bunch of stone and whatnot, and not be bothered. I think I'm going to take these down now. Now, these trees are a bit young to take down. We just took them down a little bit ago. But I typically like to take them down because of Horde Night, so it doesn't have to redraw these trees on Horde Night. All the little trees and leaves and all of that. So, and then plant it right after Horde Night. By the time I'm ready for it again, usually they're fully grown. Again, settle in, everybody. Horde Night coming up in just a little bit. More coffee. Get this done. Coffee boosts your stamina. Okay, very nice. Now, let's go ahead and get these other ones we need to get. Gotta fix our armor up a little bit, too. Okay. Sometimes a little easier to see them from up here. But get them before you do all of this, you should be fine. I'm gonna back this out a little bit. Oh, yep. See if there's any of them that I missed right here. Again, only keep this in on non-Horde Night. On Horde Night, I take all that out. Over here, it looks like there's one. A little easier to see during the daytime. I'm just going to go row by row. Kind of move my cursor up and down. Now, it seems like that's a lot, everybody, but it's really not, I can tell you. It's really, really not. All right, we'll back this off. There was one up here I needed to do. That block I really need to take out. Might obstruct me during Horde Night and something might go wrong. While I'm up here. I'm repairing the ground blocks more than anything there. Oops, I should put my blocks back up just in case I need to dip. 5 barrels come running at me or something crazy. You can also use this as a great way to get up there. Oop, okay, totally not what I wanted to do. Great way to get up here and just kind of check all of these. Alright, then just run down the line here. Okay. And because we're doing so epic, I think it's time. I think it's time. Let's go. Right here. We're going to take this forged iron. We're going to go in the kill box itself. And we're going to do some upgrades. I think it'll be kind of hard to actually see in here. Let's see if we can get them. Yeah, it's doing that one over there. All right, we'll go up here. See if we can do it from out here. Now what I want to do is I want to upgrade the ones on the inside. This one I might need some blocks for. So at some point you end up doing this where you're putting blocks down over your spikes. And this is more of a precautionary measure. Both over the spikes and then also in case they have a bunch of them show up. Box, what is it? Building block. A bunch of those. Not that many. Say 100. And here we go. And we got a spot right here we didn't get. So this is going to do a lot more damage, last a bit longer along the way. And since we have so much iron, it ain't no good sitting in that box. The most annoying part of this is taking all these building blocks out later. It can be very annoying. Oh, that's too close. I want to be a couple out, just easier to aim at the specific ones you're trying to get. Now I find it way easier to make the wood spikes and then upgrade them. Same thing with the other blocks too. Like the hatches and things like that. When you go to upgrade it, less chance you're going to accidentally put down the wrong one. And if I put down a wood spike accidentally and I need to pick it up, that's different than if I put down a steel one or an iron one, and then I've just wasted all those resources, especially early on. Again, this is going to be really annoying to take these down later, but make it work. Screamers trying to sneak up on me. There's 2 of them. Had 3 of them earlier, everybody. Almost at nighttime. I took them out before the nighttime came up. I'm kind of safe over here unless they get to the block and knock the block out from under me. We're making a lot of noise doing this. definitely going to attract attention. Almost done. All right, we made it. Looks like we made it. Yeah, we'll just take some of these out when we're backpedaling here. Now, if you didn't make the spikes too far, you could, in theory, potentially hurt yourself, but you might be able to just go like this. If you did them 5 out, you should be able to grab them. The 6 one was pretty tough because that's pretty close. But you can grab them. So it gets tough when you get at 6 or beyond. I'm going to take all these out first before I do the next thing. The next bit of defense. Now, I really eventually want to take all these bars and stuff out. But remember, I got a whole nother day to make it happen here. In-game, anyway. I'm just trying to see if I hit the spikes. Yep, there it is. I knew I'd do it at some point. These spikes are much further out. You could just get up on top and do it. And backpedal and potentially fall into the spikes anyway. Really just want to stay straight like that. Oh man, I'm getting close to dying too. Alright, there we go. And a bunch of bandages. Let's use them up. Alright, that is looking very, very good. Some places 6 out and whatnot. Let's get back to doing this over here. More tree farm. And first thing we're going to do is remove all of the grass. Now I could just go in and use my knife to take it out as well. But I'm in a hurry, so I'm just going to dip all of the stuff that I can. And then anything that doesn't go away, then I'm going to go ahead and wipe that out here in a second. After I'm done backpedaling all of this. Alright, how are we doing? 1, 2, 3. This is the one, and that's the outside one. Alright, good. Now I need my little thingy. Picking them all back up again. What it does, it flattens the grass out. Flattens the ground out, makes it easier for me to pick it up. And there we go. All right, more coffee. Let's go. Now, the reason why we're doing this is so that we can use the clay for cobblestone. Because we have like 3 cobblestone blocks. So if they destroy more than 3 blocks, then I'm screwed. But I'm just going to absolutely unload on them, everybody. You'll see. I'm just going to absolutely go hog wild with my weapons here. We might want to go do some more looting, maybe find some more ammo. But first we want to get this, make sure that we got the base fixed. Usually I try to do it the day before, so you're not rushing on that last day, unless you're playing with my team and we're really pushing the limits of what can get done in 7 days. And at 20-minute days, by the way. Yeah, really pushing those limits. Just chug that coffee and go to town on this. I wanted to get that tools thing too. Didn't I need one more tools thing? We'll check it after we get these rows done. Yeah, instead of a big open pit, everybody, I'm making room for more trees. Feel like it's a better win-win there. I mostly crouch when I'm doing this too. It just seems to be a little easier to take the blocks out when you're crouched. I don't know. What do you guys prefer in the chat? Do you prefer to crouch when you're doing digging out blocks like this? The topsoil? Let me know. Just goes so much faster when you take the grass off the top. Well, you're not wasting a bunch of swings hitting that grass that you're just trying to avoid anyway. Let's have some food. That stamina up. Okay, blocks time. That's how you dig a trench. It's easier to aim that way. I thought so too. That's why typically I'll do that that way. Again, this is the mighty tree farm, everybody. You can just make a tree farm by your base. I suggest to make it about 40, 50 blocks away. Then when you need clay, you just go dig out a bunch of clay, and then you're also building your tree farm at the same time. So you're multitasking, right? And then also eventually you'll have a bunch of wood there. You don't have to keep running further and further away from your base for wood. And then also you don't have like it all random and weird that does happen. So 1, 2, 3, and then this one. And then I can just run along here now and just pick that one back up again. Like so. And then we'll make dirt up here. Dirt. And we're going to make 6 of them. There we go. Alrighty. Sit up a little bit while we're making this dirt. Doesn't see to slide down in this chair. Old school back pain or back problems. Makes me slide down in the chair. Too many lifting of 60-pound printers when I was a kid, maybe. All right, now I have enough of the things to reseed this, but I'm not going to. Because we're a day away from Horde Night. Take the trees down before Horde Night just to make it so less lag. Allow you to kill the mobs a bit easier. Definitely want to use our repair kits to make sure that our weapons are 100%. Okay, now just time for some super looting, and I think we'll be good. We've got some clay. What was I going to use that clay for again? Cobblestone. That's what it was. Cobblestone rocks. How many can I make? 2,000. Let's make 1,500. Save ourselves a little soil there. And a little stone. That should be a lot. And we did double check that we double lined it all the way around. Yes, we fixed all of our spikes. We did other things. Okay, now we're ready for the next part. Barbed wire fence. So we need iron and wood to make that happen. That's why I kept some of this wood to see if we could get some barbed wire fence in there. Now we need iron. I seriously doubt I have any. Oh, at least not that much left. But we can go ahead and see how many we can make. 7. Let's go ahead and do this first. Oh wait, we don't have to do that in there. Or actually, even better, we can do the cobblestone in here. Cobblestone rocks over here. 1,000. Take those spikes out of there. And then we'll do the barbed wire fence in my inventory. And then we need to go get some iron over this way. Let's go. Gotcha. There's cars on this side. Could be looting all of those. Time you see those animals, everybody, grab them every time. Every single time. Be careful that you don't drag every mob in the zone on you. Again, I'm going to go in my little thing here. I'm going to close it up a little bit so I can hear when they're trying to get to me. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to swap this in. And then we're going to dig some more iron. Oh, we put that on the wrench. Or hammer. There we go. Now we can see when we're digging. Okay, more barbed wire fence. 43 ought to get us started. Go, baby. Now, what's so good about the barbed wire fence is that it slows them down. They hit the barbed wire fence and they get caught in it. And while they're stuck in the barbed wire fence, I try to wipe them out so that they don't actually destroy the spikes. See? So if you can kill them before they get to the spikes, you don't have to replace the spikes. So that's our goal anyway. And again, we're going to get a bunch of this. We're going to start that going. So barbed wire, pretty cheap, as you can see. And usually I use it like the 5th one out. There's 44 more right there. All right, that's probably as much as we need right now. Let's get a little extra iron while we're down here. Say an extra 1,000. Now again, you can crouch as well, so it's not so loud. If you find that loud, just crouch down. There we go. Good enough. All right, got 1,000. Now we're out. I always get my weapon out in case they're just standing right on the other side of that thing. And then I'm out. Eventually, I'll build a bunker over that. If I was going to stay there, I would build a bunker over that. If I was going to stay there, but since I'm not going to stay there, I'm not going to worry about it. Big time. We have enough for another book. Again, what was the book that we needed? We needed harvesting tools. Harvesting tools, so we need Tools Digest. How much cash we have? 338, actually. Oh, and then barter. Where that? Might be able to talk them down on the price. Can't remember if I bought them all or not. Let's get over here and check it out.
How did you get in here? Fine. Take a fucking look.
Right here. Awesome.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
And there it is. Iron Tools Quality 6. Now we're really going to be collecting crazy tons of resources, everybody. Crazy, crazy. Again, everybody, tons of epic stuff coming up, so stick around, everybody. We got Horde Night coming up and a whole bunch of other fun. We're going to be going for a while, so settle in. We're going to have some fun today. Hopefully you're enjoying your holiday weekend still. Hopefully you took Monday off. That's what I would have done had I gotten holidays, but I don't. You work for yourself, everybody. You don't get holidays anymore. I don't even know. Most of the time, I don't even know when the holidays are on. My wife tells me, "Oh, it's a holiday tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay." I work every day, everybody. I work every day, at least to a certain degree. And I'm not working 20 hours a day every day like I did when I was in my 20s. I mean, I used to work, you know, crazy long shifts. You think of some of my game sessions are long, everybody. Sometimes I work like 3 days in a row. But, you know, I'd sleep a little bit at the keyboard, say an hour or two. And then I'd get up and I'd work more and I'd sleep a little bit. It's funny because sometimes if you sleep directly on the keyboard, you wake up with a home row on the side of your face or on your forehead if you passed out. I've done that a few times. For sure. All right, we've got our barbed wire and we're ready to watch the mobs get stuck on it. Again, usually I do this as the 6th row, but one of these sides actually has 6, so on one of these sides it's going to be more, but we'll do what we got to do. Now be careful when you're putting this down because sometimes there's like a thing in the way, there's a bush in the way, and then it's going to bump toward you and you're going to get hit by it. Alright. I know, I just like to rotate it in the corners. That's just my thing. It doesn't really make a difference. It just looks good. To me, anyway. Okay. Now we kept some of this clay for dirt. Let's make 25. Yeah, make 25 of those. And we'll come back to this side over here. Let's get these going. I knew it was going to happen at least once. This is really good for day 20, everybody. I'm day 20 and I've got double-lined custom base from scratch with 5 to 6 rows of spikes and now some barbed wire on the outside. Slow them down so I can shoot them, and if they get past the point at which I can shoot them, then they're going to do the thing. Oh, I should go up there and I should wrench that. Then they're going to get hosed. Now what we're going to try to do is fill this spot in here so we can fix up this corner big time. Let's just back this way up here. And then we're going to fill it this way. We can fill in that edge. Very nice. This side's going up a little bit on this side. Let's make 25 more. Really push this back a bit. Let that run while we're putting in the rest of these spikes. Okay, so here, here, and there. And then barbed wire. Are we all out of barbed wire? Oh, we're out. Okay, barbed wire fence. We need more iron. Okay. We got to go back for a little bit more iron. That was a pretty close guess, though. Pretty close. Might have put it back in the box, too. But that's okay. We'll have a bit extra over there. And we'll go over here. By the way, the bird nests do respawn in the game. So you want to be looking for that from time to time. And I think we probably need about 10 more. 10 more. Let's go. Oh, we're out of wood. Out of wood, too. Alright, we'll get some more of that here in a minute. Get like another 1,000 of this. And then we'll run out there and cut down some trees. Alright, that's jackpot. Alright, 1,000 of that. Quick and easy. I'm gonna upgrade these tools here in a bit too, so it's gonna go a bit faster. I didn't bother to close in that front part because I knew I was just gonna come right back out. Trees right here. Time for the X. I probably will end up not repairing these either and end up sell them to the vendor, most likely. Or you can scrap them and try to get the resources back. I'll just sell them to the vendor. And you'll see I just keep cutting back the area. And that's less I have to look at during Horde Night. Less trees. Then also it's easier for me to see what's going on. How many more can I make? 42. Alright, that might be more than enough. Maybe a little bit more wood though. You don't want to be completely out of it, otherwise bad things happen. Collecting is so much faster now though. Oh, look at this. They took out some blocks in the back. Didn't even notice. Alright. Where'd I put my bike? Way out here somewhere. Come on, bike. Alright, day 20 coming to an end. Coming up on Horde Day. Right over here. Let's get our blocks in. Let's get our fences in. And you want to make some extras so that, oops, did that to the side. So that on Horde Night itself, that's probably good enough, 20 is enough. You want to have extra blocks and you want to have extra barbed wire. So if you need to, you can just throw those down if it's an emergency and they've already kind of made their way all the way to the edge of your base. You kill them, they disappear. You put a bunch more down wherever you can, just to keep them running in there and keeping them being softened up for you to wipe them out. We got a crazy ton of spikes. Very nice. Up here, we are making more cobblestone, and now we're going to make a bunch of cobblestone blocks. Yeah, we're going to have 113 cobblestone blocks. That is awesome. All right, we are rock solid. Anything in there? Miscellaneous crafting. This is the building box. Okay. Put that in there. This up here. Oh wait, you know what? I should. Let me do some more cobblestone rocks. Let's say 200. Actually, let's just do this. Let's do this. Take this. Cut this down to this. Take this. Put it in there. This is for repair. We should keep some of this for repair. In case they start to breach the base during Horde Night. Alright, put all that stuff back up there for now. What do we got in here that shouldn't be up in here? Should be... Back all that stuff up. Oh, wood should be up there. This should be on this side. Dirt out of there. Let's put this down here. So usually this, and that. Okay, now we want to go ahead and get these iron tools going. Let me see. Tools. Iron. Really? Oh, we already favorited him. Okay. Get that out. Okay, let's do an iron pickaxe. Let's track that. And we just happen to have a couple legendary thingies in here that we can utilize. And then duct tape a massive amount of this. Let's start making a bunch more. Gonna make all of that. Then we're gonna need a bunch of leather. And still got a ton of forged iron. And we're ready for our iron pickaxe. Sweet. Go to it. We'll let those finish those blocks. Then we are on to probably iron shovel over fire axe. So I'm going to use the shovel more often to dig clay more than the axe usually. So I need one more legendary part. Can you make legendary parts? I don't think I ever even tried to look. No, yeah, I can't make it. Yeah, so you want to get those two first, because those are going to be the primary things I'm digging or I'm collecting stone. And they're going to have a way higher damage. way, way higher. And then they're going to have a lot more mods that I can put on them as well. So very good. All right, now let's make sure we are being diligent about our water here. And again, at some point you'll see me not even bother to convert it to water anymore. I'm just putting it in there as a giant stack of murky water, because you can actually stack murky water way more than regular water. See, water you can stack to 10, but murky water you can stack way more. Thus, you only need the one stack in your box. And when you need more, you make more. It's as simple as that. Easy. Easy, easy. Okay, and we got all those set up. And when we get more of our things, we'll come back for the axe. We'll put this in here. That does not belong in there. It belongs in the trade box. These are my cobblestone blocks. We're going to put those back over there. Let's do this, here, and this there. Food we should put down here. What do I use the least? Probably hammer. I'm always trying to reorganize this so I can see my resources. Like this one's probably the one I look at the least. Wood is probably number 1. Clay soil's 2. Stone, usually I have a ton of that. Speaking of, let's run out some more cement. Okay. Anything else we unlocked that I hadn't looked at? Let's see. Claw hammer, don't need it. Wrench is still 2. No, no. Iron spear 2, which we already got. No. Oh, there's an actual hunting rifle too. AK level 2. Do I really feel like I want to use the parts for an AK level 2? I mean, I bought this other AK. I feel like I want to get my use out of it. Oh, good on these food, man. Crushing it on food. Oh, we got the bellows. Okay. That's why I kind of go through everything in case I miss something along the way. Track that. All right. Now we need more resources. We need this, and we're going to need 3 bellows, so we want to just take a huge chunk of all of this. And more duct tape. Right here. Nails, we got a bunch of those. Here. Alright, advanced bellows. Let's get that going. Again, we want 1, 2, and nope, not enough resources. Track that. More. Otis. There we go. I'm doing them separate so that the second they're ready, we can get it going. Oh, look at that level 6 pickaxe. Man, from a level 1 all the way to a level 6 in a single day. Look at us go. Look at all these slots we can go in here too. See, now is when we need all those other things. Do I have any more mods over here? Just armor mods. This we can get rid of. How can we do any better bows? No. Should we get the bow out? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, now we're going to need some more mods. And this is going to go into here. Building box here. This stuff is trade box. Right here and there. This is going to go down here. This is going to sell for 83. Awesome. Duke's in there. It's nice not to be rained on the whole time while you're doing this. And I've got that off. Did I bring back any more iron? Thought I brought a bunch of it back. I did. Okay, so taking it out, pressing 1 there just to, if I want to store it in there. And then go back to smelting down that iron. Wanted to do a little bit more of that as well. That cloth away. I've got these in my inventory. Put this down here. Check on this. Ooh, man, okay, nice. We're going to pull this shovel up. We're going to put this down. We're going to modify this. Pull that out. Again, a level 6 has 4 slots, so you're going to have a lot more stuff you can put on there. That's going to help you, especially the weighted head mod would be great right now. That would be awesome, but we'll keep an eye out for it. And it could have been in there, I don't know, for all I remember. And again, we don't need to carry this stuff around out and about, so we'll put this back in there. Put our blocks back in there for now. These are awesome because we're going to turn this off. I'm going to put this on. Again, what these do is they smelt down faster, so this is going to melt down this stone faster. And stone especially is useful. Oh, we didn't make the other forge. Just dawned on me. Didn't we make a 3rd forge? Nope. Did not get to it. Alright, forge. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Gotta make some more glue here, too. What do we got? Pipes. Leather. Wood thing. Cobblestone. Up here. And then this wood log that I favorited. And then put it in here. I need another forge for weapons and ammo that I'm going to get going as well. We'll start to melt a bunch of clay in there. What you really want to do is get your clay to like 30,000 and your iron to 30,000 and then just run it all the way out. Same thing with your stone. You just want to let it fill that entire thing up. Picking up. Let's go in here and pull a bunch of the stone out of here. Oh, nope. Cut that in half. Let that never stop running. Never stop running. Always be crafting. What are we doing over here? Another bellows, another forge. I'm going to take this forge and we're going to try to dip it right here in the corner. Okay, a bunch of resources there. We got the bellows. We've got the clay. Right there, turn that on. Oh, actually, I think we got other resources. You can put in there with it. Yes, right here. One of that away. One of that in there. This really needs to be organized. And then we'll do lead first. Turn that on. Then that second. Here. Yeah. Okay, we got that done. Man, we're cranking this. And food there at the end. All right, food. Oh, red tea is the other thing I need to get right down here. Okay, we got everything good. We got everything good, I think. Now, if you have a quest, the thing you want to do is track that quest. This one. Track that quest. It's about a 1 kilometer away. And so now's a good time to travel at nighttime. Because you can't really do much else unless you want to collect ore. Now, I'd be like, Kismet, it's like Horde Day. What are you doing? You're running away from your base. I'll be fine. Maybe. Or I'm going to die. One or the other. It's going to be epic either way, everybody. So settle in. It's going to be crazy epic up in here. I'm going to check this car as I go by, too. Already in. That was very thorough. Now we can get from A to Z faster, and we can also not have to worry about mobs catching up to us now. As long as you don't run out of gas. Speaking of. Pig. Okay, now I look out for mobs coming in and trying to grab my pig. Because they run in and they'll try to eat the meat that you killed. Which is real freaky, by the way. That's a freaky thing they added to the game. Again, you see an animal. Oh. Where to loot it? I'm gonna make more fire mods for all of my stuff. My little bone knife here. Lucking out and seeing a lot of animals as I'm going through. Could be collecting all of these nests, but well, it should be. You go slower too. See how you can hear the slower part? Much more efficient, but it's much slower. I don't like to go slow. I like to get there in a reasonable time, because time is a valuable thing. Just like when we were doing our base, everybody. It took us so long to get synced with the zone and then get over there. Literally, I was doing the base while the Horde Night was going on. So I'm like putting blocks down on the sides where they are. So that I can block that side. Because I didn't have enough time to actually build out the base. But you know, you do what you gotta do. Where's my bike? What do we get? Spear Hunter. Yeah, I actually got a bunch of my Spear Hunters. Degrade 20% slower. Awesome. Okay. Gotta go around back. Again, you get a little bit more brave once you get a little bit of gear and whatnot. Just look at his eyes is the first thing you should do. Look at his eyes. If he's feral, boom, switch out your weapon. Absolutely. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Find this little bit of loot laying around. Grab all this stuff. Maybe go around the mailboxes while we're waiting. That one's not one you can loot. You got full gas when you're going around like this. Right now, just looking for mailboxes. Mailboxes are awesome because you can get a lot of books. pretty easily if you can find a bunch of mailboxes. Apparently I'm in the center of town right now. Oh, there's a oh. Way to walk right into that. Again, man's gotta eat. No mailboxes. This is a really great one. Whoa, snake. That one we can probably just run up here and snap. Or not. Totally missing. There we go. You go over here and get this one. Ooh, a little bit of gas in there. Nice. Alright, looks like we're getting to the outskirts of town here. Now, don't be afraid to get out there. You know, you've done your due diligence to get out there in Quest or in Horde Day. I did my due diligence. Now we're going to try to get some looting on. Never know. Might get a bunch of ammo and other things like that I might need for Horde Night. So I'm kind of just running around and looting some random stuff. Get some books I might need. Take a little shortcut. Definitely done this one before. Home of Jack Canada. Hello? Hey, Jack. Oh. Okay. Loot here in a minute. Clear the, oh, we gotta find the supplies. Back door open. Guess we need to dip. Ooh, a bunch of books. Don't need that anymore. Ooh, enforcer there. 44s. Come on. Taking forever, lady. Come back for the loot. That's why Rotisserie G does that. He sneaks in there and gets that sneak damage. She died to the fire. Alright. Whoa, Big Mama. Double check, she is actually dead. Alright, in loot. That went fast. Oh, we got the preacher outfit. Ooh, wear that right now. Modify. Ooh, we're gonna scrap some chairs here. Yes, the nerdy preacher will return. I got my nerdy preacher outfit. I like the preacher outfit because it does undead resist. Well, all the mobs are undead, so duh. That's a no-brainer right there. For sure. Am I full? Okay, I might have to come back for some of this loot. Let's take a shortcut. Oh my god, alright. When in doubt, just move over a block. Gee, that doesn't look good. This way. Oop! Oh! So lucky. So lucky. So I gotta... Oh, I forgot to get my thing, too. Gotta go and bike's this way. My bike might be out of the range, so I better loot first. I better get my White River stuff first. Oh, and I can't get that either. Because it's this way. Down. Oh, it's right there in the thing. Gee. Right in front of me. Just drop the leaves or the feathers. Okay, we got it done, so now we don't have to worry about it messing us up. And we should be able to do these POIs faster now. Because, again, we got better weapons, we got better gear, we can drop a ton of that in there. I can learn some of these books along the way. Sort that. Alright, now we're ready to loot. Let's go. Grab coal, grab those feathers, get the rest of this. Stabby these curtains for cloth. Just find that's faster than using your axe. So there's a tendency to take longer. Cabinets. Check them all. Fridge. On top. I rarely ever even look at what it is I'm getting. I just get a whole bunch of it and I look at it later. Let's see if there was anything under there. The answer is no. Looting into that. Nope. Get that plastic. Get that plant. Get that chair. I already got the bookcase. Cloth. Bit of ammo. We got all that. Check all them bookcases. They can crawl through there, but you can't. which is a bummer. Because they sneaky now. Always like me some good amount of cloth. Cabinets. Oh, okay. Yeah, come on. Oh, that's a metal one. And we got the cabinet. Came up, we went around. Nothing hiding behind there, so we're this way. Bedroom. Don't really need to hit that. Behind here, anything in the tub? Nope. The nightstand. Armor mods, nice. Axe. That. This sofa. Did this, and again, you can get the bed too, everybody, but I feel like they take a while. Not always worth my time. Wrench that. Alright, going up here. Oh, check the hall. Alright, this is the end loot here. Get the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Grab all these. I like to keep those things scrapping while I'm running around. Savage Country, what you got for me? Alright. What's this? Sharp sticks. Improves spear crafting skill. I like that. Okay. And then quick exit. And we'll just... Oh! And... I tried to go... Was I okay? I think I survived. I tried to go the easier way, and I fell even more so. Which is hilarious. Alright, we got this done. Let's really cook on some of these quests. Yup. Well, that's not good. Didn't know there was a thing there. Couldn't see. Already got that. Checking that post office box. So you can get there and back again much faster. So you're getting a lot more of these quests done. Plus you have better weapons, so you go in and you kill them faster. And I feel when you're solo, better to go in, kill them all, get your White River stuff, and then grab your loot and then set your loot down so you're not overburdened. You're not looking at the loot while mobs are sneaking up on you. It's about your attention, right? Why is every tree just happen to be right in front of me? It's about your attention and what you're doing. Your thing could get destroyed, by the way, so keep that in mind. Don't let it get destroyed. Either by mobs or by you running into stuff. I feel like that works a lot better, and it's a lot less stressful, too. Then you're collecting all the loot, and you're doing the thing, and then you're overburdened, and mobs are all on you, and you're like, ah! Like all sorts of craziness. All sorts of crazy. Oh, there's a car there. See how many quests we can get going today. And make sure we drop all this off at the base. Do we have enough room in our inventory? Yes, we do. I'm not going to bother to sell anything to the trader. I'm just going to turn it in and get the next one. I can load my weapons while I'm going. What's up, trader man?
Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Could have got a barrel extender there. What else we got? Jack Canada. Where was the inn loot? Forgot. That was a house. Multi-level. I forgot where the in-loot was. The in-loot was in the attic. Yeah, close enough. What do we feel like doing? The Sweet Weezer residence. I'm looking for just a clear would be nice. Which one's the closest? This one. Whoa. Let's go do an infested clear.
Let's
Screw it.
make a pact. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Let's go, Ranger Station Beta. Tier 2 infested. What was the other Tier 2 infested we did? It was Motel 7. Let me change that one to infested. Alright, we're out. I want to grab some 7.62 while we're at the base. All right. Drop all that in there. This and this. All of that. This is all sell. Open these. Oh, we unlock seeds. Nice, nice. Iron Spear's level 3. Maybe not worth my dealing with it right now. Again, put all that in there. Clear out the bike. Nope. What I wanted to do. Whoa, is that a water drinking mod? Oh, wow, look at that. Awesome. We definitely want to keep that for when we get a better helmet. We can put that water mod in there. No matter where we are, we can just drink directly out of the stuff. That's one of the ones that's like a keeper for me. I'd definitely keep that one. Put all that in there. Put this in here. Pairs over there. These are all for sale, most likely. Yes, we'll sell all that. Now we got stuff in our sell box. Look at that. Building up that sell box there. Back on it. Check our food. Get some red tea popping. And next quest. And see, this is why I try to get to this place where that stuff's crafting. It's melting a bunch of stuff down. My garden's growing. Some of it probably could be collected right now. But we can just move on and keep doing quests so I can get to tier 3. And then it's really going to get crazy. And again, what I'm trying to do is max the zone, right? Try to max the zone where it says, okay, you're done with this zone. You can't get any higher loot level in this zone. You need to move to the next zone. Then we'll go to the bird biome and we'll try that over there. And then I'm going to build a whole nother base over there too. We're going to test the kill box in each location. It's going to be super fun. Oh, I've done this one with the team multiple times. Somebody to the left. Dang, how am I out of stamina when I just use my weapon? One shot that dude. Alright, let's get this loot. Still some mobs over that way, but we'll get some of this loot while we're at it first. Sorry, we're closed. Give him the double whammy. This. What a good idea to keep that close. This will make a good little starter base too, because you already have a little bit of a wall. The biggest problem is these walls are not very strong, so we're gonna get through there pretty quick. Get this definitely in cement. Make sure get a forge ahead there. Bench, another forge ahead. We got our cloth and wood here. There we go. You want to be moving just a little bit in case people sneak up on you. I needed to jump up there or something. This is all good. Huh, I found a little trick for this one. I thought I'm gonna go this way this time. That's a feral there too. I saw that feral and I'm like, nope, going weapons. People still alive up there. Here they come. Come on. Totally a feral. I'll make his way through in a minute. Hurry up, guy. Fine. It's taking too long. Taking too long. Yes, it's an infested cache. Forgot it did that. Oh, look at that. Increases magazine capacity. Alright, now we're getting lucky. Getting some stuff going on over here. Again, the tougher ones are going to give you more loot. But watch out for them ferals. I can't remember if this is the one that where you fall through the floor, so that's why I'm up on the stuff. Just in case. Alright, let's check the roof. More bullets. Giving me bullets I don't need, though. I don't need shotgun. I could definitely use some more 9mm. Alright, we got all the loot. That's another quest done. Alright, we're out of here. I'm going to get 1,000 dukes for that one. As well. Put some stuff right there. Okay, any books we can read? What are you doing? Read them books. Oh, we can do anvils now. Nice. We're going to put that immediately on my weapon here to have more ammo. Instead of 30, it now has 45. Oh, 15 more bullets makes a difference. Let's get these barrels. And I think we cleared it good enough. We're out of here. I got some honey there too. Alright, back to base. Where's the thing? Didn't automatically set it to the trader. That's weird. Alright, let's go. See, that one wasn't too far, and it was an infested one, so get it done pretty quick. Again, I try to choose the ones that are closest because if you can do 3 of them that are close or 1 of them that's really far away, I prefer to do the one that's close. And again, oh, where was the in loot there? I've already forgotten what it was. We went in, the end loot's at the top, glassed in area. It's a tower. It's a tower. Alright, just make myself some notes as to where the end loot is, and again, if we get a duplicate, we'll know where it's at. But so far, he hasn't given me any duplicates. Again, we're tracking it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I did do it! Which one? Which one? Probably scrapping for fun. Yeah, we'll go scrapping for fun. Really, the Dukes is what it is. Oh, and he's gonna give me 2,000 Dukes here. Mini parts bundle, but I already got the mini bike, so I don't need that. I could definitely use that farm bundle. Let's get that going. Sometimes in that farm bundle, by the way, you get your super corn. And that's awesome. All right, let's try to get another one done. Which is the closest one? Jericho Ranch. Okay, I'm gonna move some columns up here. Oops, nope. Right here. All right, Jericho Ranch. So tier 2, fetch, clear. Jericho Ranch, 841. Let's go.
I got some shit work. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
On it. Now, you notice I don't do questing until like day 20 or so, where I do a lot more questing. Before day 7, I try to get my bike. That's the really questing I do. So I do like 10 quests in the beginning. And then at this point, you really want to start kicking butt on this. Big time. Ooh, we got potatoes open now, too. We're going to come back. We're going to go to town on this farm. We are going to go to town on it later. 3,000 Dukes. We got the dollar bills going. We've got plenty of this. We've got the food. Do we have anything on the bike that we need to clear? Let's check it. We do. A bunch of stuff. And this is because, again, everybody, because I have been diligently working on my stuff. All this other stuff first. Oh, I think there's a book in there we're going to sell right there. Diligently working on my stuff and getting all of this squared away. And we're crafting the whole time. How are we doing over here? We can turn this... oh, actually, put this in here. Let that melt down. We're sorting is what we're doing. Okay, this into here, that into there, this into this one, and all of that into there. This into duct tape. I'm gonna end up selling that. Put this down here, like so. All right, and see, I have all this stuff at the top locked to keep it from coming out of my inventory. Oh, there's a plant in there. Crazy little plant. Gonna give me some clay. All right, we probably got enough time to do one more. One more. Let's go. We got to get it done fast, though. Get it done fast. Get back. Turn that sucker in. Hunker down for Horde Night. What'd you do next? Oh, I'm going to be doing some epic stuff, Nuka-Cola. Yeah, on Wednesday. Wednesday at 10 p.m., man, we got some epic stuff to do. We're building the big Tycoon Tower above the yellow house in Sanctuary. We rebuilt the Sanctuary. We rebuilt all the houses. But we're building them a luxury, the most luxurious location in the wasteland for them to live. And that's what we're going to do. Again, mega building very early on in that playthrough. And then once we get that going, again, all of you who have donated toward the Van Vault Life project, depending on what level you donated, you can choose whether you want to name a settlement, if you want to go in and get your name as the founder. You can pick what settlement you want as your settlement. that kind of stuff. Again, any donation of $15 or more makes you into a Vault Founder. Any donation over that is cumulative. So I actually retroactively went back and figured it out all the way since January. And I put it in my Settlement Overseer. You can check it out under Vault Founders if you did donate, everybody. So I'll throw it there in the chat for you. You can click that link. You go check it out. It's the first tab along the bottom. I painstakingly went through and did that for I don't know how many hours, everybody. It was a lot of hours. It was a whole lot. This one looks familiar. Let's get the mailboxes. I haven't got that one. I most likely haven't got this. Mailboxes are your #1 thing, everybody. Get them mailboxes. Again, before you run in here, just put this one away because you're just going to be weighed down. I don't like to start it when my vehicle's in the zone. After I start it, then maybe I'll bring it in the zone. Really? Right when I start, just when you show up, Fred. Get out of here. Always out of stamina. Always, always. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's get some of this going. You know what? Some cafefe. Let's go. Now we're really going in. Come on, wake up, everybody. We got stuff to do here. Come on. Over here. All right, this spear is actually pretty powerful, everybody. See how far it hits away, and I set him on fire. He's starting to get stronger, everybody. Starting to get stronger, getting a little bit more brave. Though probably to my doom here in about a minute. Again, not bothering to get any of this stuff right now. The horseshoes, cool. Where are my White River supplies? They're that way and they're up. Alright, so more stuff up from here. Up here. Out there. Oh, this is the side house. This is just the side house. Okay. Not going up through there. I'm glad I came over here first. Uh-oh, I should probably just get the loot while I'm here. I'm probably not going to come back over here. Some seeds there. A little bit here. Watch that time, everybody. Got to watch that time. We're going to have enough time to get back. Turn in and then hit that Horde Night. Now this was 20-minute days, everybody. I would not even attempt this because that's just crazy. Oh, look at this down here. All right, let's get in here and get it done. Door locked. A chair. Nope. 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 Really? Okay, I have to break in. All right. Oh, man, that had a lot of stuff in it. Okay, we got to break in on this one. Hear the fridge running. Come on. Oh, hit the spikes. Oh, there he is. I got time for this. are these supplies? This way. There's the inn loot. Supplies. There it is. All right. Mama. Good stuff, good stuff. We should get all this in loot while we're here. I think there's one more guy left, hopefully. He'll come find me in a minute. Almost died there, by the way. You missed that. My health got real low. Use. Pistol Pete Volume 4 there. Nice. This flame sometimes makes me feel like there's a mob on me. Okay, guy, where are you at? We got all this? We got all this. Alright. This way somewhere. You're on the roof. What are you doing? What dumb stuff are you doing? Yeah, I think he's on the roof. He's gonna drop down on me. Come on, I only got so much finite amount of time. Oops, there's a window open. Open window. Okay. No idea where he is. Feels like he's on the roof. Oh, he's in the basement. Definitely in the basement. Okay, we gotta find our chairs and scrap those and those. We should, Well, when in Rome. There he is. More of them. Oh, that's it. Done. Awesome. Okay. Where's the actual entrance here? It's in the kitchen. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it in the kitchen. That's funny. Okay, now's when we go find our bike. And we bring our bike closer so that we can do all this loot. Food. So, like this. Grab this. And I don't normally like to park it really close. Now, there's probably some other buildings here, but we need to make this quick and easy. In the kitchen. Grab that chair. And then down the thing. And we already checked that. Nothing in there. We could get these bodies, but we don't have time. Check the dryer. Use the axe under the stairs, up there. Anything in there? Use some wood. Oh, look at that. Books. Alright, I feel like that's going to go to a whole nother thing. It's like a secret entrance. Do we have time for this? No. We don't have time for it. Come back for it another time. Where is the end loot? The end loot is upstairs. Upstairs. Left, left, left. Yes. Upstairs, left, left, left. And then this is a multi-story house with basement and tunnel to water. Didn't go explore. All right. That's Jericho Wretch. We'll call that as is. All right. We don't want to push it too close. We still got to get back to the base and do our thing. We get the kitchen? Oh, we didn't do the kitchen. I'm glad I didn't do that, because I'm not going to come over here and get the kitchen. Another home cooking there. More mushrooms. Awesome. Okay, out the door. Back to the trader. That way. Okay. This is going to be close, but I think we got it. Now, so you can get all sidetracked and go down that thing, and you go down that thing, and all of a sudden, boom, Horde Night drops before you know it. It's so easy to get distracted. That's a zombie living in his mom's basement. Yep, I think so. Apparently, he was locked in that cage. Now, the cool thing about this, too, is that you have more time to loot and do more quests per day when you have the faster vehicle. Now, of course, getting the motorcycle even better, because we'd already be back there by now. The motorcycle really jams. And then you can add a bunch of mods to your vehicles as well. If you've never played 7 Days Diary, I haven't played it in a while. You can add a bunch of stuff, storage. You can add like spikes and stuff. You run mobs over. All sorts of cool stuff. You can even add a back seat so someone can ride on the back, which is also very neat. You'll see us do it in our team playthrough. Especially the truck is really fun, where everybody just jumps in the back of the truck, and then they drive the truck around. I like to sit on the tailgate. Back in my day, everybody, they let you do that. Stupid. I didn't know it was stupid when I was a kid. No one told me it was stupid. Oh, here comes that storm. We already prepped our base, so base should be okay. But let's go see what we get from the man. Are we full?
Good
No,
evening.
okay.
Congratulations.
What
Here's
you got?
your reward.
Oh, man, I was hoping you could have some 9mm, but I'll take the crafting skill bundle. All right, any other ones nearby? A fetch to clear is the closest one. Yeah, we'll take that one. It is the Thornberry Residence. Again, haven't got, I haven't seen a duplicate yet. T2, and it's this fetch clear. And all right, Thornberry.
I'm gonna make you. Don't just stand there with your thumb
All right,
up
when do
your
you
my
reset?
shop.
Day
My
22.
rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Does he have anything else that I might need? I definitely want those other books, but I don't got enough time for that.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Give it a try, bro. You'll kill your one and only customer. Oh, wait, I don't need to close the door. You don't need to close the door when it's going to be Horde Night or when it's going to be nighttime. It'll auto-close the door. All right, grab all this loot. Eventually, I'm going to make it where I can just, in my next base, where I can just go straight into my base without the zombies getting in there. Just me. Backlogging some stuff now. Get those mods in there. Look at those mods later. Do 10% more damage to coyotes. Sounds good. More cooking. More skill magazines. More tool digests. Oh, steel tools there. Oh, we're getting on there. When is the motorcycle? So, man, we got a long way to go. And then stacks of gas, too. 45. That's a long way to go, but we'll focus it. We'll get it going. We're going to go ahead and put our mushrooms up. Mushrooms are coming along here. What else? We got some shell there. Oh, okay. Gunpowder. Scrap. And up there. Let's get up there. We'll put this back. We've got some stuff to sell. Let's check the bike and make sure it's empty. Yeah, I upgraded that box just in case it gets hit during Horde Night, by the way. Alright. Then we'll pick up the bike. Now it's prep time. You always want to give yourself a bit of prep time so you can prep your character, you can eat food, you can get ammo, you can do all of those things way ahead of time. Melee weapon damage. Oh, and this is minus fuel usage. Ooh, I'm going to keep both of those. What kind of gloves do I have on right now? Radiated damage. That don't help me. Let's modify this. Let's take this off of here. And then modify this. Put that in there. Complete this. Those are Raider gloves. They're much better. And then these I'm going to get rid of for now. This is sell, sell, sell. The rest of the stuff is put away. We did get some more 9mm right there. That's good. And then my bike I should put in my bar. Okay, then trade box. Trade box, trade box, trade box. Okay, man, we got a bunch of stuff to sell there. Bunch of stuff. Okay, let's check our armor, because our armor says weak right now. So we want to go ahead and repair what we can here. Repair all our armor. Standing around in my tidy whities. We need to make repair kits. Track that. Get this and this. A bunch of forged iron. Repair kits going. Duct tape. I need to come off. Have a bunch of that. The duct tape going after the repair kits. Actually, I should do duct tape first. That'll go faster. That will go faster. And then repair kits after that. And another one. Alright, bunch of repair kits. We're going to need those for the time. And since it's going to be day 21, everybody, I would repair all your stuff. I wouldn't mess around at this point. What do we need to repair this? We need some bone in here. Just going to repair all of our stuff. Even our wrench. No? What the heck? Oh, I'm already repairing a bunch of stuff. Let's do the rest of these repair kits over here. Why we got a workbench so we can multitask. Alright, now we'll repair this. Repair the AK, the 9mm, and then we need more repair kits. And then repair this. Okay. Then we're going to need all the ammo. We'll save that ammo for a rainy day. Then we're going to use our bow and bring our arrows in case things get really bad. Let's see if we can put any of this stuff in our weapons. What do we got here? This is get 50%. Modify that. Can't use it. Modify. Can't use it. Okay, no worries. Over here. Modify this. Nope, that doesn't have the ability to put that in there. I think I'm going to put the armor plating in there. Because I don't really need the pocket mod. That's not going to help me. The armor plating, by the way, adds armor rating of 1. I can always come back to the pocket mod later. And those mods, what do we need to do? We need to make glue is what we need to do. Let's see. Track that. Let's get all this water up here. And we're just going to take all the bone we have. Make 32. Very nice. Alright, put all that up there. Took that 7 minutes. 9 minutes. That's a lot of tape right there. What does this do? This is plus stamina and mobility. Alright, what can we do here? Yeah, same thing here. take out the pocket mod for right now. Put it over there. We got lots of ammo. We don't need the forged iron anymore. We need all the cloth. Take out the rest of these bones. Need to pick up the water. Okay, now that we have a lot of water, we can go ahead and pick up all this and really queue up a ton of water. Right over here at 28 minutes. Let's just start with a big stack. Alright, it's going to do 56 water. It's going to fill that whole entire thing up. That's going to go for a while, 30 minutes. This is going for another 5 minutes. What are we doing? We're making more duct tape. So we can go ahead and make more repair kits. Ooh, this is going to be close. Probably should get ready. What do I not need? I don't need my axe. Just gonna need my weapons. Lock and load all weapons. AK. Bow. Weapon good. Alright. Oh, I put the forged iron back. We'll just make those while we're fighting. Put all that back there. And we good. We good. All right, we're ready to rock. We definitely need repair kits because I'm probably just gonna start with the 9mm, and then if I see some serious craziness, how much is this? 300, 450. Let's just call it 500, 7.62. Can I make any more ammo in case I, for some reason, don't actually have enough? Here, a little bit of gunpowder. Well, some bullets is better than none. 9mm, 18 bullets. All right, 18 bullets will get her done. Where did the wood go? Where did all my wood go? I don't know. I guess I used it up. Oh, I think I put it in the stuff. Yeah, right there. All right, gotta get out of here. Let's go. Here we go. I didn't pull those blocks. My bad. Oh, dog tried to get me. Dog died. Can't get me, bird. Can't get me, bird. Sending the trader in the background. Alright, I gotta go kill these birds. Die, dumb birds. Look at the moon in the background. Saving these bullets for a rainy day. Love how they're just coming right into that corner. Swapping sides. Alright, enough of this. A lot of dogs. Stack up those bags out there for me, people. Barbed wire is holding him out there, making it a little easier. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, click on the weapon. Trying to get me killed. The barbed wire is holding him out there long enough for me to try to wipe him out. The 10 mil is very effective. Better with a assault rifle, though. Never stops being fun, everybody. Never stops. Look at you, Mr. Big Stuff. Lock and load in between waves. All right, over here. Lock and load. In the zone. All right, Kismet Killbox doing its job right now. Getting some burnt guys there. Weapon down again. Come on. Man, it won't let me repair it very well. While you're repairing that, switch weapons. That way over there. Whoa, I ran out of bullets. I literally used up like 900 bullets already. I'm not even close to being done. Jeez, man, I missed him, I think, every single shot. Forgot to grab my spikes. Forgot to grab my spikes. Grab them. This is really bad. You don't really want to be doing this. Spikes in this and my blocks just dawned on me. Going down. I'm coming. More food. Prepare this weapon. And more spikes here. They just fill in those bad ones. Those ones that got owned. That was like 900 ammo, everybody. A lot of 7.62 that just went bye-bye. I'm gonna try to make good use of this. 65 left. Fight there. Guys in my way. Let's put it down. Go in there. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Five bullets left. That's it. Out of bullets. More bullets in the thing. No, boy. Long way to go. Long way to go. More bullets being done right here. Lock and load them on the way down. All right, this guy. Not that guy, not that guy. All right, melee time, come on. Get over here. More spikes. Die right my way. Look how the bag just kind of moves out of there. Okay. Now we're looking. Feel like it's over, but I'm not going to trust it. This is why you have extra spikes. $12 bullets left. That was like 1,500 bullets, everybody. I don't even know how much that was. That was a lot. That was a lot of bullets. Yeah, I think it's GG's. Holy mackerel. I was sweating bullets there, bro. Let's see some GG's in the chat. I was getting nervous. Getting nervous. Right over there. All right. Ah, I knew I was gonna miss it. All right, just in case we got a dip, we'll put that back in. Go ahead and pick up some loot. All right, there's a ton of loot there. Most pipe pistols. Drop all that in there for now. We need blocks. Can't put blocks on this stuff here. That's why it does that. When I take the other block out, it will fall down. Always aim your bike in a way that you can run away. Like you gotta jump out of here, man. You wanna just have it going where it's gonna get out of there. We can read all these books. Man, that's a lot of books. Oh no, I did have my helmet. I was like, oh man, I didn't have my thing on, but that was a new one. That is a new one. Wow, they really attacked this side big time. Again, everybody, this is only gonna like maybe protect me until day 28, and then day 28, all bets are off here. Oh, there's one down there too. Alrighty. Let's get up here. Again, when you're solo, read all the books. Gives you lots of time. Yeah, look at that 7.62 ammo back again. Let's lock and load. Oh, machine guns quality 5. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh, wait, there's a book in there. Alrighty, let's get up here. This one. More acid there. Good stuff, good stuff. We need one right there. Alrighty. Now another trick, just drive your bike in the spikes to see if you missed anything. Underneath your stuff there. Double check you didn't shoot anybody and they fell down the hole, or you killed them way out over this way or something. Oh, that was fantastic driving, guy. You didn't kill them way out over here or something. Ooh, mama! That was some crazy action right there, everybody. Alright, let's go take all of our sweet loot and run it back into base. Let's do it. Another block. Right there. We're definitely going to need some base repair. Alright, anything we're going to put in here? Let's see. This and this, we already know. We already know those. That we can just use. This is cash. Don't really see anything else. So we'll put it in the box. Yeah, I was getting sketchy. Sketchy at best. But I just started unloading on them. I was not going to wait around for them to try to breach the base. Back in the building box. Grab that. This is my axe. that bow back in there. I didn't end up needing the bow or the arrows. The arrows are still in the thing. What do we got here? Some crafting stuff. Up there. Repair kits. Take those spikes out of there. Take this out of here. Iron mill there. This is this and this for repairing the base. Some more. 762. We did not get enough 762 back to cover how much 762 we used, but we got an insane amount of XP, everybody. Again, that's why I just try to tag as many mobs as I can, try to kill them myself, and get a lot of XP from it. Oh, this one's really easy. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And this will sell for 94. GG's. All right, anything else there? Okay, we're going to grab that. Go up to the safety of our base. Anything we're going to sell? We're going to sell this. And that is some fast looting right there, everybody. Fast and easy. All right, we're going to put all that away in there. We're going to find our... Where'd our hat go? Right here. Wear that. Put this down here. Durability of my armor have been weakened. Yeah, no duh. Yeah, my little hat there. Those are so awkward. All right, seeds. We're gonna make a bunch of mushroom seeds. Now our goal is to use the mushrooms that we have and the mushroom seeds we have to expand what we've already got, right? You don't want to just use it right in the very beginning. Let me mute the forge there. You just don't, especially these mushrooms, you don't want to just use these in the beginning. You want to expand how many mushrooms you got going, and then, now you got 5, now you got 8, then you got 10, 20, 30, 50, 100. Just let those suckers keep on expanding over time. That's the number one thing to do. It's just expand that big time. We got a lot of corn in there too. This is grilled meat. This can come out of there. Why do we have our nerdy goggles in there? Oh, because we were doing our hat. That's why. All right. We'll come back to all of that. This belongs here. This is farming. Oh, that's farming. That's farming gog things. If I get the whole set, I get a bonus. How are we doing on our stuff here? Again, I usually use my bone knife to get all this stuff. All right, let's reset up our stuff here. Now, hey, we got a lot more to go, everybody, so stick around. We got a lot of stuff coming up. Get all this corn. I like it when it's all done at the same time. Then I can just do my thing over here. Okay, what can we do? Oh, look at all the seeds we can do. All right, aloe vera seeds, blueberry seed. We should just take all the stuff out of here. We should take all of this. And these are hop seeds. And this and these. Not that. Actually, we can take some of that. This, potatoes, pumpkins, aloe vera, cotton, and this. And this. And then see how many seeds we can make. Turn them all into seeds. Over here on the workbench as well. Cotton seeds. Because we unlocked a lot of seeds while we were doing our stuff here. Grass seeds. Potato seed. Pumpkin seeds. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Look at how many seeds we just did. Wow. Awesome. Let's start with our potatoes. We're going to put those front and center. We really want to get a lot of those potatoes going. And then we have our yucca and our corn. I don't think we're doing the yucca there. More potatoes over there. Okay. Let's get these potatoes in. Yeah. Look at that. Scaling that sucker up. 2 rows of that now. Potatoes in there. We got a lot of corn. Don't need as much corn right now as I need yucca. There's 9 yucca, or 12 yucca right there. Sweet. And there we go. Now we'll do the rest in corn. Okay, awesome. Awesome-y. Okay, and then we're going to put this right up here. We're going to come back to all of that when we have a bigger farm. Over here. That's done. What are we doing over here? Alright, this is done doing its thing. We can turn that off. Over here, this is, I can run out some bullet tips. Bullet casings. Oh, this is maxed. Yeah, see, that's 83 minutes. See that, everybody? That's what you want. You want that thing running for 83 minutes. And while that's running for 83 minutes, you want to be putting that stone right back in there again. How much stone do I have on me? Let's just get it. Put a little bit of stone in there, and then all the rest of it right in there. Let that max back out again. Oh, we are going to be really ready for cement when we get those mixers. Look at this. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. All right, speaking of mixers, let's go ahead and see how close we are to our mixers. We are two things away. Nice. My seeds got in my inventory. Get out of there. Let's have my character have some food. Have some red tea. Alright, we can put down some more farm plots too, actually. Put them over here. Like that. What we want to put down for that. Probably that extra corn. Right there. And don't really need any of that stuff. Don't need any more aloe vera right now. Yeah, some blueberries. We'll throw some blueberries down. There we go. Alright, we'll let that rock and roll. And again, we can expand our stuff there. Oh man, look at that go. Look at that go. Okay, more wood. Keep that going. Oh wait, that was way too much. I got a lot. There we go. So tons of wood there. More glue. And we need to do something like this. 51 glue. Holy mackerel. I think that's the best I've ever done in any solo playthrough ever. That is insane, everybody. That is an insane amount of duct tape that I can make right there. That's 76 duct tape. That's because I'm crushing it on the water back here. I got really lucky on the tarps and the gatherers. Just an insane amount right now. Let's keep more of this water going. Speaking of, still got 18 more to go. See, duct tape is life, everybody. Like, to go along with ABC, always be crafting, duct tape is life. So get that duct tape firing up. So you can upgrade stuff, so you can get mods, so you can build that better weapon, you can do all of that. Like, I can build myself a nice AK now. A level 5 AK. Gun over here. I need to have some handgun parts. How close am I to level 6, though? Machine guns. Right here. What do I need? I need 3 more books. You might as well go to level 6. Again, you might as well go to level 6 on that. You're 3 books away. If it was like, oh god, I'm not going to make it on Horde Night, then I would do it now. But I would definitely wait till level 6 on that as well. And who knows how many other things we got to level 6s too. That's going to do that. That's got 4 minutes. This is 7 minutes. Let's give that more time. Let's just do 9. Okay, that's doing its thing there. This is going to be running for a really long time. This has got 28 seconds left. Let's get some more other goodies. Nothing down in here. Any more lead? I do all the lead. I usually try to leave one lead in there so I can drop it in there. There it is. Just totally blind. And again, keep one of each resource in there just so you can put it in there real fast. Don't have to look at it. Let's do this. And then start this back up for a little bit. Let's just go ahead and set it to like 10 minutes or something. Turn that on. Okay, what other cool stuff did we get? We did our harvesting tools, repair tools. Didn't get any upgrade on wrench, bone knives, good, stone hammers. Primitive bow, we went to level 4. I was about to pull the bow out, everybody. I was about to pull that bow out, then I went melee to see what would happen. I want to get the better spear. Shotguns I'm not getting very far on. I love the auto shotgun. Auto shotgun is awesome. But a level 6 AK, I'd definitely take that. So it wouldn't be breaking as much as it is now. And then the AK I have now, if I need to, I'll break it down so I can use it for parts for the other one. And that's why you typically want to buy level 1s of stuff, right? You buy a bunch of level 1 machine guns and you break them down so you can make your higher level ones over here. What does that take? That takes 5 gun parts. How many do I got right now? I've got 2. So yeah, so I'm going to take my gun, break it down, see if that's enough, and then stop it before I actually do it. And then I'll go to the trader and see if the trader has any. You don't want to get rid of your machine gun until you're sure you can make the next one. That's vitally important. Does a blur effect when you turn in games make you dizzy? Yes. I typically either live with it or I turn it off. I turn off motion blur and I turn off camera shaking, all of that kind of stuff. Man, up to 3 acid. Nice. Alright, what else do we get to? Let's take a look at what we got done today. So we were at machine guns, explosives. Ooh, we can make some grenades if we want to. Robotics. Nope, nope. Not too far there. Yeah, almost antibiotics. Food. Yeah, we can make some hobo stew. We got all of our seeds unlocked. Ah, cool. We can make any seeds we want. That's got a long way to go, long way to go. We got the workbench. 2 more there. We got that. A hell of a lot more, and then we got this. I think this is 30 and 35. I can't remember what the tier is of those, but those unlock in a sequence. So I can unlock the first one and then start working on that one and then work on the next one. Do I have any tires? Doesn't look like I do. I've got batteries and definitely... Oh, how's about a wrench? Our wrench is still level 3. Okay. I mean, we leveled up from the wrench that we have, but I really want to get these other wrenches going. The salvaging tools here, getting the ratchets, and especially the impact driver. And again, the more you kind of spec into a certain type of thing, the more of those particular books that you find. So if I go more into salvage operations over here, the more of these books that I'm going to find in loot and stuff. Now I've got 3 points. What do I want to put it in? These are good questions. Speaking of, yeah, let's go salvage operations while I'm thinking about it. Now we have 2 points we can put in. What's this? Adds the salvageable food. Dumpsters. Fine, even when cooking magazine ingredients are loot. Or do we want to go lucky looter? These are tough questions. cheaper food or more general loot? I'd probably say more general loot. Let's go with that. Drop those 2 points while we got them on general loot. I really want to get back to working on my spear over here. But I think I got to be level 3. Yeah, I got to put a point in there, and then I can do more Spear Master. Then I really need to work on my spear book, too. Not there. My perk books. We actually have 3 of them. Power attacks do more damage to downturn targets. Oh, down targets. Awesome. Increase attack speed. See, this is the one I want right here, number 6. Where you hit one of them and it goes through and it hits the ones behind them. And again, you get all of them and you kills with spears refill your stamina. So your stamina just goes right back up again. You can just power attack them some more. It's pretty cool. Is it a permadeath run? No, I never do permadeath runs ever. Never do permadeath runs. All right, everybody, that's a great spot right there. Jump to the main menu. Now, we got a bunch of other fun lined up, everybody. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to some other fun that we're going to be getting going. So give me a moment here while I press some buttons and I flip some switches. Right over here, we got to press all the buttons and press all the switches. Right here. Buttons, buttons, and more buttons. And then buttons up here to do all the things and the stuff and the things. Right over here. And over here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now you get to watch me fumble around and see if I die. This is going to be fun. Right here. Okay, let's do it. Buttons. Over here, more buttons. All right, now this is a bonus part of the stream, everybody. We're going to go ahead and check out another game. I'm kind of waiting for it to update right now. And it's done. All right. Now, if you've never seen this game, everybody, this game is super cool. So I got to go and update my title over here. Right here. Oops. Oops, over here. Right there. I'll update the game I'm playing, I mean. Update the game I'm in. Over here. Okay. There we go. I didn't have the category there. All right, remember, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time, everybody. So, you know, Kismet getting it going on up in here. Getting it going on. So many buttons to press. So many things to do. All right, did I press this button? I did. Okay. Now we're ready to rock. Oh, I was closed by the user. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yes, you may make changes. All right, everybody, we're going to have some fun. I got to turn my AC on because it's getting hot. Getting hot in here because we're going to be doing some epic action. There it goes. All right, everybody. Now, again, you've never seen this game. This game is called, boom, Once Human. Now, they had a new update, everybody, a 2.0 update, so we're going to check it out. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. We're going to go in and see what's up. It's the annual version of it. And again, this is like the most significant update in 2025. And it's called A New Journey of Dreaming Apocalypse, where you kind of run through and check out all the updates and the rewards. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go in. We're going to play a little bit of it, give you a little bit as well. Now, again, I definitely suggest you go and download Once Human and check out the annual version 2.0 for sure. This is a really cool game, everybody. We're going to dive right in. Must be restarted for the game to do this thing. So let's go. Now, again, I need your help, everybody. This is going to be your guys. You can backseat game all you want because this is a learn to play. So you're like, Kismet, click the thing, do the stuff, click the thing. You go right ahead. Get it out of your system. And we're going to dive right in and get it going. And I can't wait to check out the new update, everybody. It's going to be cool. Let's go. Let's go. So I like to come back to these type of games, see what's new, run around, check it out, see if I can remember how to play. Too much stress and permadeath. There you go. Random hugs, Kismet. Thank you, Lord Mortem. Thanks for the random hugs. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We're going to try to get this going on. We're going to compile some shaders first. Get them shaders. Get them going. I like to turn it up just a little bit so you guys know watching me play in the dark. Huh. Actually, it was already good. Apply and proceed. Good enough. Go. You got something else? You got full screen and you got windowed mode. We want windowed. Oh, I forgot. They don't have windowed full screen. You guys can still see it, so that's what's important. Let's see. I think all the graphics are good. All right, apply them graphics. Agreed. Okay, here we go. Abyss finale. Lightboard loot crate right here. Very cool stuff. Here's Endless Dream. Oh, very cool. Dreamland Fantasia themed event. Okay, we gotta go in and get that music. There we go. Let's see. Voice chat, none. Head volume, none. Chat mode off. Listen to chat, off. I don't want to hear no voice chat. You know how it goes, everybody. You know how it goes. Radio volume off. I like the dialogue up. Vehicles down. SFX down. Instrument volume way down. Live stream mode. All copyright music in the game will be blocked after activation. Yes, please do that. Okay. And keyboard. Gotta remember all the settings in here. Okay. Which one do we want to do? Enter Eternal Land. That's a good question. I made some notes over here. Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. Assume nightmare. Players must work together. Yes, players must work together to maintain their sanity, find and eliminate the nightmares, the dream zones, and bring back the entire world back to consciousness. Cool. New scenario, Endless Dream, Dream Core Visual. Where was that? Endless Dream. Let's see, Eternal Land. Let's click that and see what that is. Logging in. Let's go check it out. Cool load thing.
Not much to look at.
What do we do now?
Take a look around, I guess. Figure out if this place really is a safe haven.
Okay. Okay.
On the way over here, I noticed a building in the center of the island. Let's head there first. Once we're sure this place is safe, we can bring Mitsuko over.
Okay. Pre-registration, you've been switched. You can join an open scenario server by playing immediately too. You can also sign up for an incoming server. Note there's a 24-hour lock-in period before the server opens. If you cancel your sign-in during this time, you'll lose your spot for this round. Sign-ups made after lock-in periods will count toward the next round. All right. 2 types, standard and permanent. Standard servers will be automatically merged into permanent servers at the settlement phase. Permanent servers. All right, you guys can read all of that. We just want to play the game. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Okay, so Rad Zone. We're looking for Endless Dream. Where is Endless Dream? Again, if you guys play this game, you let me know. Oh, right there. Here it is. That's what I'm looking for. I want to try out the new stuff. This one's open. Pre-register. Server open 7274. Okay, this just open. Okay. Well, let's pre-register this one. Personal sign up. Way of Winter and sign up for eDream. And you want to sign up for the Way of Winter. You sign up for Way of Winter. Cancel and sign up for eDream instead. Yes, cancel. This one's Endless Dream. Register that one. Personal sign in. You sign up for Way of Winter. Cancel and sign up for the Endless Dream instead. Confirm. I think it's telling me that I'm signing up for this. Okay. Do I get to play it now? What do I do? What do I do? Let's go back. Server launch schedule. Opens 8 a.m. every 4 days. Okay, well, it's 8 a.m. Okay, hold on. Endless Stream. Maybe I should have signed up for this one. Confirm. Go to the new scenario. Confirm. All right, there. I was on one that wasn't, like, the server wasn't up. So, yeah, I did this right at the right time, everybody. Here we go. Good morning, Kismet in chat. What's Human is a great game. It is Dragon Wolf. I have played it a few times before. Inherent resources. Yes, okay. All that good. Confirm. Give me all that stuff. Okay. Action, as long as you have enough resource point, you can continue to inherit resources from the back screen. Confirm. Simplified. Confirm. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm here. Okay. Main story, Endless Dream. Investigate the intruding after image. Let's check it out. Who are you?
Me? I am a visitor from dreams, and a seeker if you wish. In this waking plane, you may call me Miss Memory.
You came looking for my help.
Yes. Our plane has encountered a grave danger. But as a creation of dreams, I can only use dream language, whether describing what I see or what I feel. I hope
Got you
can
distracted?
understand.
Well, now you should go back and check out 2.0. The said one of their biggest updates they've done. I can understand, sure. Next.
At the moment, our plane is going through a reverie. You must have had reveries before. Of course you are awake, but your mind takes you elsewhere. What comes into your mind is what you want to happen, or an image from the mosaic of your memory brought to the fore. In that moment, you could even think it's real. This reverie, right now, is swallowing our plane. The plane of reality is being overtaken by the plane of dreams.
Cool.
The line between dreams and reality is
or maybe
blurring.
That's bad.
And the
Maybe that's
fears
good
buried
or
deep in
bad.
the subconscious, nightmares, are crossing over as the boundary dissolves, becoming our new reality. I can feel it. Right now. That plane, it's experiencing a nightmare it cannot wake from. If the power of nightmares grows unchecked, it would completely engulf reality. Then, dreams without a foundation in reality, and the reality itself, would die out together.
I set the autoplay
If
on.
we reached that point, all would be lost.
So I don't do nothing. It
But
just
as a
autoplays the
creation of
dialogue.
dreams, I am limited in what I can do. I cannot stop this alone. But you are based in reality. This nightmare is without end or limit, but it is not fated to swallow our plane. Its destiny can be reversed. That is why I was compelled to appear to you. You hold great power. I hope you can wield it to save our plane.
If that's the only way to stop this, then I have no choice. I don't know if I'll succeed, but I'm willing to try. That one.
If you wish, I shall be your guide there, and I shall help you confront the source of these nightmares, so we can finally know peace.
Then let's get to work.
Now that you've agreed, I will be on the other side of the gate, awaiting your arrival. Believe me, your good deeds will be remembered in dreams. I wish you a safe journey.
Now remember, everybody, this is a learn to play. We got a whole bunch of stuff lined up, so don't go anywhere. It really helps me out when you guys hang out through these sponsored events. And we got a whole bunch of other stuff lined up as well, too, so stick around. We're going to get it going on. Again, if you have any suggestions, that kind of stuff, let me know. Say farewell to Masuko and prepare to enter a new rift. Gather any crops, wheat, corn, orange berries. Good question. I don't remember how to do that. Collect some water. Gee. Oh, yeah, there we go. A lot of dirty water. I don't know how much I need. Let's say 105 is good. What do we got? Collect water. What's these plants? Where are these plants they're talking about? Returnee benefits. Ooh, welcome back. Welcome back. We picked up vital signs again. It's great to see you return while you're away. The other kids are strong. Team up, limited 25 per week. Team up and get Mr. Wish's collection. Confirm. Oh, I see. You get a whole bunch of benefits and cool stuff. Neato. Okay, what else we got? Let's dip over here. Know where to gather these berries from. See if she's got any loot we can grab. Got our workbench. We got our cooking bench, it looks like. Yeah. What we got up here? I love building, everybody, so I like to run around and see how they built out the thing. Did a cool job on this one. I go off the side? Oh, I sure can. Whee! Alright, I don't know where these plants are they're talking about. Anybody happen to know where these plants are and what they look like? I'm looking for wheat, corn, oranges, and berries. Maybe I just want to dip out of here. Maybe I want to talk to her first and then grab it. That's what I bet I wanted to do. Oop! Alright, let's talk to her real quick. Let's go. Say goodbye to Misiko. Don't worry, Misiko, I'll be back soon.
Wait a minute. I can feel it. That plane you're about to visit, it really is consumed by nightmares. So I've given your territory core a special power. I hope it'll help.
Yeah, a special power?
Goodbye, and stay safe. I hope I'll see you soon, after you wake from that nightmare.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay, approach the gate and heed the call of the new realm. Oh, okay.
Of all we encounter in life, dreams
Cutscene.
are the most beautiful. Warm afternoons, childhood pleasures, happy memories. These are the sensations that emerge when your mind reaches the depths of REM sleep. According... Dreams are how the brain processes real-world information. You could say dreams are a repetition of reality. Dreams are reality.
That's not creepy or anything. What do you think, chat? A little creepy?
Today's program is a dream tailored just for you. Please repeat the following after me.
All right. I dream that the world is waking up. Self-perception cannot be trusted. Golden gravel sweeps in the sky. Reality is a cancer upon sleep. Reality is an illusion. Truth is a simulation, delusion, something, something, something. When you dream, there is a dream. Dreams are the reality incarnated.
All that we see or seem to see is a dream within a dream. Good night.
Good night. A dream within a dream within a dream that's dreaming of a dream. I dream of a dream. All right, here we go. Out the door. Whoa. Let's see. Free person, gardener, chef, beastmaster. Select this class. Gardener or chef or beastmaster. Show me the beastmaster. Allows you to communicate with animals, used to whistle, summon them for combat exploration, helping develop powerful beasts. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go. This area of excellent condition is recommended for new meta-humans. Okay, right there. Myers Market. Let's go. All right. And again, you have all sorts of cool stuff in here you can do, everybody. You can do a bunch of building and crafting and exploring, all sorts of really neat stuff. Again, this is 2.0 version. You definitely want to check it out. All right, cost sharing notice. That's confirmed. That's fine. Get this exclusive gift. Go see. Limited time badge. I don't want to redeem the code on stream. We'll deal with that later. Okay, how do I make my things go pew pew? All right. Right mouse click, aims. Track task. Oh, and I leveled up. Oh, I gotta remember. O to go to the mimetic screen. Okay. Where am I going? Wow, again, if you guys have some suggestions, let me know in the chat. Because we gotta remember what the heck he is doing. You details. This game's really deep too, everybody. A lot of cool stuff in this game. We're gonna go this way. Oh, bad guys. Where'd the other guy go? All right, get my shots on. Now how did I go into the gun mode? Oh, I press it twice. One to do it like this, and then press it twice or hold it down. Just press it twice. Yeah. Old clothing. Grab it. All right. I'm gonna try to get the trash like in 7 days. We're gonna run around. We're gonna shoot some stuff. We gotta go this way. Loot over here. Take all. Oh, I got some sort of like healing thing. And again, everybody, you let me know if you got some suggestions. There's like a big bubble thing there. Meet with memory. All right, we're going this way. I've left the dream zone. I think that's when things get crazy. F1. Friends. How do I, oh, look at this guy. What's up, guy? Whoa. Wee. Probably not good that way. Oh, boy. All right, this way. Oh, okay. All the way down we go. Oh, this. Copper ore. Let's get it. Hit it with a rock. Probably want to make some tools. Campsite. Looks like everybody already put their campsites here. I'm going this way. Now again, look, peeps put down their various campsites to get started. I need to get some tools and stuff going. Protected. I'm in a safe zone. Alright, I'm talking to this person. What's up, girl? We finally meet in your realm.
You're finally here. I've been waiting for you here, in dreams.
Dreams?
I'm
Isn't this
sorry.
reality?
I forget. With dreams and reality merging, it's hard to tell them apart.
This is true.
But that doesn't matter. As you must have seen, the nightmares have drastically remade this plane. When you were coming here, I wonder if you saw those mysterious floating whispers.
You mean the strange symbols that look like billboard lights?
The floating whispers I'm referring to, those are where the nightmare tubes can be found. Nightmare tubes create dream zone in various places, and over time, the dreams spread, gradually devouring all of reality.
So they're like chimneys pumping out pollution.
In the language of reality, that is a fair way to understand it. Because of this, the nightmare tubes must be removed as soon as possible.
How do we get rid of these nightmare tubes?
To clear a nightmare tube, you must first awaken it, then try to defeat the dreamer within. Or in the language of reality, I could say, before dismantling the chimney, you've got to give it a blast, and clear out any pests or debris hidden inside it. That metaphor might not have been perfect, but dreams operate on their own logic. I hope you understand my meaning.
No problem, I got it.
Once you enter Dream Zone, that's where the nightmare tubes are found. You'll need to collect wakeful sand and use it to activate the nightmare tube. And be careful of the dreamer. It is a dangerous creature hidden in the nightmare tube. If you kill it, the dream zone it created will disappear. There are different levels of dreamers. The higher the level, the more powerful the dreamer. So to be safe, you should target some light dreamers first. Besides that, when you enter Dream Zone, there is one other thing you must watch out for.
What's that?
From the moment you step into Dream Zone, your strainess level will begin to rise, as the dreams affect your mind. When strainess reaches a critical point, then you will be trapped in the dream until you die.
Uh-oh.
So, every time your strainess reaches a critical level, you must leave Dream Zone.
Thanks, I don't have any other questions.
If that is all, I will wake within Dream Zone and do what I can to help you there.
Sounds good. Summon your vehicle. Jeep.
No question. We're up against some tough odds. First thing then, let's set up a home base. Remember what Miss Memory told us. Let's find somewhere unaffected by Dream Zone.
What's up, home slices? Whoa! Alright, well. Looks like everybody's got this going on. I like the motorcycles. Oh! Shouldn't look at the chat while I'm doing it. I left the safe zone. The bunny wabbit. Well, this is maybe right here. All right, campsite. We do what we can do. Too close to everybody else. Insufficient materials. Oh, I need wood and gravel. All right. Wood and gravel it is. My vehicle. Drive. Oop. Drive. Okay. Smack her with a rock. Rock to rock. There we go. Getting some gravel. Oh, maybe I put it up here on the hill. Wrong thing. Nope, that's firing my gun. How did I bring up that menu? I can't remember now. That's G, brings that up. B does the thing. Middle mouse button. Nope. How did I just bring that up? I've already forgot. Shift, caps, control. It's emotes. I literally just accidentally brought it up. Middle mouse button does that. Middle mouse button, no. All right, I gotta find out what that menu was. Anybody know in the chat what was the menu? I literally brought it up a couple times and I can't remember. Some vehicles. Tab is what it was. Yeah, there we go. Campsite. Got wood, got gravel, flatter terrain required. Oh, wait. Oh, I could do it right there. All right. Good enough. Journey complete. All right, now place the territory terminal with tab. Place the territory terminal. Craft gear. Already got that. Craft with bare hands. Weapon crafting, armor crafting. Don't have enough materials. All right, so we're right by the dream zone here. We found a little spot up here. We can cut all this down. This is place the cherry terminal. B for build. Am I in the dream zone? Oh, okay. Open the cradle interface and select the thing. Okay, I placed it down there. All right, my camp's up there, but my thing's now down here. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's all part of the fun. Let's see. Okay, unlock mimetic furnace. Build a furnace in your territory. Use facility. You use ciphers. Crafting, logistics, building. Man, I don't remember what the heck I'm doing in here. Anybody remember? This game's really deep though, everybody. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. I think it's B for build. Yes. And then, let's see. Build. Visibility settings. Exit. Structure upgrade. What is the actual build? Left build. Need to repair. Copy building part. Ah, there we go. Okay, I need more materials. That's my problem. That's my problem. I ain't got enough stuff. I know just where to go. Banana tree. More wood. Let's go. Okay. Now I need some more stone. I gotta unlock the mimetic furnace. Infrastructure. Furnace right here. Unlock. Confirm. Ah, there we go. Okay, just dawned on me what I'm looking for. Alright. Mimetic furnace. Then I gotta build into my thing down here. Oh, I took a bunch of damage. Leg slightly injured. Alright. Use facility. No, we want to build. B for build. Right to build up the build menu. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Then our furnace. We want to put that down. Oh, not enough gravel again. Alright, hold on. Get out of there. I see some more right here. 30 gravel. Getting it going. Now again, if you got some suggestions, ideas, tips on this game, feel free to let me know. We're playing the new 2.0 version. It's very cool, everybody. This is the annual version here. It is a whole new thing for you to try out. We're just starting with some basics. We're hitting B for build, and we hold down the right mouse button for the build menu. And then we're going to build our furnace. And there we go. All right, we got that going. Now, we need the disassembly bench, which is B. No, it is O. Yes, disassembly bench. All right, unlock that. Confirm. And then we are going to try to build that. Build, right mouse button, or gravel. What a surprise there. I thought you could make tools. Maybe I'm not to that part yet. You let me know, everybody. We gotta make some tools, I think. Unless we have some tools, I just don't know I have them. Inventory. Let's go see. Gear. I got that kind of gear. See anything that's like a tool, like an axe or anything like that. I can't remember if we make axes in here. Do we make axes in this game? And pickaxes? Can't remember. But we gotta smash it with a rock. We'll smash it with a rock. That's what we'll do. Here's a cool wolf. That's sulfur. silver. I'm not looking for that right now. I'm trying to get this over here. Trying to smack this. All right, we're trying to get our base up and running. Again, this game's really cool, everybody. Again, it's called Once Human. A big update to it. You can build a bunch of bases. There's all sorts of crazy nightmare stuff that goes on. Big old giant mobs that you battle. Very, very cool. Right now, we're just trying to get our base up and running. We're trying to do the main story nightmare source over there right now. Just establishing our base off over here by itself. Getting that going on. I need some food and water here in a bit, too. Hit that rock. Again, I can't remember if you make tools or whatnot. It's been a little bit. And I actually like to come back to games and not know, because then it's like rediscovering it again. So you have that magical moment all over again. So you haven't played for a while, I suggest you hop in, take a look, see what's new. I'm all about it right here. Let's see. All right, we got enough now. Yes, our disassembly bench. Okay. We are good. Unlock primary supplies workbench in memetics. Okay. O for memetics. Memetics are divided into 4 categories. Click to select crafting memetics. And then primary supplies workbench node to view the formula. All right, unlock. Confirm. Okie dokie. And then we're going to build it right here. And formula not unlocked yet. Oop, did I unlock the wrong one? Oh, wait, no, right here. Primary supply bench. Yeah, and I have enough stuff because I picked up some copper while I was running around. Okay. Unlock the primary gear workbench in memetics. Primary gear. I put a primary gear right here. Okay. I love big skill trees, everybody. It's real fun to discover what all that is and mix and match them all together. Okay, confirm. Primary gear workbench. And so we're going to put that down. Do we have enough resources? No. I don't know if this has a thing where you can put it up there and... So copper, metal scrap, shabby fabric, adhesive. Okay, probably a good idea to make ourselves some gear. If we can. What can we do? Crude pickaxe. There it is. Okay, I knew there was something that we could use. Okay, we got our crude pickaxe. How do I select my pickaxe? Good question. Backpack. Did I make it? Did I take it out of there? Claim all. There we go. All right, number 8. Yeah, there we go. Get that pickaxe. Hey, look, we're making progress. That's what it's all about. Again, I've played in a while. Now we're getting it. There we go. Now we're getting it going on. All right, then back up here. See if we can make build armor workbench. All right, we're getting on it. We're getting on it. We got to build some basic tools first. So yeah, I needed the supplies workbench, I guess. We did the crude pickaxe. Do we have any axes yet? I don't remember. Yeah. They're unlocked as you progress. Okay, cool. So we got to build the armor workbench. I've already forgotten what it is that I need for the armor workbench. Nope, that's not it. Armor workbench. Furnace, primary workbench, primary supplies workbench. Primary gear. This is the one we were working on. Track formula. Confirm. View. Okay. Right here. Now we saw a bunch of it down here. Hold on. We don't have to walk. Let's go. This thing cranks too. Don't crash into the resources. Alright, get some copper. We gotta find some metal. Again, if you got some suggestions where to find all these goodies, you let me know. Grab me some tin. Oh, that's more advanced. Copper. I'm not stealing somebody's stuff right now. Like, hey, Kismet, come back over that stuff. What do we got over here? Sulfur. I already forgot what I was looking for. Build. And this one. Track formula. Target item. Confirm. Do not show this pop again during the session. So, this way you translate the word. View. Okay, so this is on the wish list. Okay, I didn't know if it showed on the side or whatnot. Energy is low. I thought it showed somewhere. No, maybe it's a different game. Alright, we need some metal scraps. Where can we find some metal scraps? Let's go take a look. We've got a lot of nodes going. Oops, sorry. Oh, let's check out vehicle. Oh, there's some plants back there. Oh, pumpkin. Oh, there we go. We got that other one done too. Alright, what do we got here in the back? Car trunk. Portable fuel, rusted parts, stapler. Oh, I have to take some of the stuff and disassemble the scrap. Oh, I remember that now. My favorite part is you just pull up your bike no matter where you are and just dip out of there. Alright, more vehicles to check. See what else we can find. These modes respawn real quickly. Alright, awesome. Yeah, remember this now, that you take this and you disassemble it in the thing. Oh, that's not good. That is very much not good. Again, I don't have to run back for my vehicle because I can just resummon it again wherever I'm at. The world is massive, everybody. It's huge. Got me a printer there. Okay. Now we can get back on the vehicle. Try to remember where the heck my base was. Way back over this way. See, man, it cranks. And then right back up here. Okay, and then this is where I had to do this, I think, the disassembly bench. So I put that in there, and it's going to give me some metal scraps. Yes, okay. You know what, just throw all that stuff in there. Select all, we're down here, duh. Alright, make me a bunch of stuff. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Got a bunch of goodies there. Alright, there we go. Craft a copper pickaxe at the supplies workbench after unlocking copper pickaxe memetics. Okay. Well, let's go find copper pickaxe memetics in here. Crafting. Okay, this is building. This is logistics. This is crafting. This is infrastructure. Oh, right here, copper pickaxe. Unlock. Okay, ooh, ore detector. Get that one going on. Bronze crafting. Copper pickaxes. All right, let's get a better pickaxe then. Over here, crafting. And copper pickaxe. Insufficient material. I need wood and I need copper ingots. It's, oh, okay, so I need some hides and stuff. Oh, I saw that animal down there too. Looks like I should get that animal. Where'd that animal go? I will find you. There was some deer running around down here. Right there. Sorry. Man's gotta eat. Alright, deer meat. Okay, I gotta get my gun back. Alright, that got it done. Use your scroll wheel to get your gun back. Okay, so I need some of the hide, I believe, to make the stuff. I totally forget. Again, it's been a while, but again, I like to jump back in games and then, you know, have that kind of first experience again. All right, so I need some rawhide. So, how do I make rawhide? Good question. Let's go see the material thingy over here. Crude pickaxe, copper pistol ammo. No scrap. Okay, furnace. So I have some copper ignites, I think. I need charcoal. Wood plus fire equals charcoal. Charcoal. Crap. And then I made charcoal. Okay, then I made copper ignite. Okay. We'll get there. Yeah, I have more than enough. I have more thing too. And then insufficient. I need deer hide, which apparently I didn't get. Apparently I didn't get any deer hide. Let's go find some more. You know how to get deer hide, everybody. Again, remember, this is a learn to play. You can just tell me. The Kismet, go up the hill. They're all up there. Shoot them. You let me know. Again, we're checking out the 2.0 version. Digging it so far. And this game is deep, man. You can really get into it. I love where I can just get around and look for stuff. Looks like a lot of other people in here. Now, again, these just started up, these servers. So you can get in and not feel like you're really far behind. There are, oh, there's a bunny. Use some bunny hide. Rabbit fur. Get them shots in. Just skin rabbits and deers to get hide. All right, cool. I'm already on it. Accidentally. I'm accidentally on it. I thought that's what I needed to do, but you know how it goes. All right. The hardest thing is finding the deer. We found a couple bunnies, though. And I think we found some bunny hide there. Run back and see if we hit any on the way back. I want to do this whole Beastmaster thing where I can summon my own. Oh, come back here. Uh-oh, got the temperature problem. I remember that too. Where'd that guy go? All right. Okay, there we go. Deer hide. Yeah, I have terrible RNG, so I'm always the one who's like, everybody else is already done with their hides, and everybody's got like 20 of them, and then I got like 3. I've got like 3 of them. That's the curse of the bad RNG. Oh, another one. Let's reload first. Am I out of bullets? I might be. Yep, see, didn't get any on that one. Alright, back to base. Oh, wait, I can teleport to base. I remember that, too. Yeah. How do I teleport to base? Campsite? No. Map. Kismet's base, camp, teleport. Aha! Oh. Did not work. Go. There we go. So we have to run all the way back, and remember our vehicle can just be summoned wherever we are, which I really think I like. I got my camp up here. I like I should move it down here where I have my thing. Oh, I better not fall off the thing again, or I'm gonna probably die. I fell off that cliff to see if you would die. The answer is not on the first fall. Maybe on the second one. All right, what do we got over here? Claim all. So we got the copper ignet there. Then we need the hides over here. And then we can do our copper pickaxe. All right. Okay, now I would imagine we don't need... After the unlocking the copper pick. Oh, so I already crafted it. And then I claim it. Here. Alright. Travel by teleportation 1. I just did that. I just did it. I got ahead of the tutorial. Inventory. Is it gear? No, it's backpack. Somewhere in here. Tools. Here. This we're going to put as number 1. Aha! Okay, then crude pickaxe. We want to break that back down. Disassemble so we can get those resources back. Right? That was a pickaxe, right? Yeah, pickaxe. Okay. What do we got here? HP. Brings up our HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put that on 5. Canned lunch meat. We get hungry. I say we just go ahead and eat some right now. This is one of those games, everybody. This is how you know this game is great. Because you get wrapped up in it already. So I'm going to play for about an hour. And I can tell you 55 minutes gone by like that. Like this, man. Just bam! It's nuts, man. That's when you know you really enjoy a game. Absolutely. Big time. Yeah, literally an hour's almost gone by already. That's why I recommend this game, everybody. Again, that's my ultimate compliment to any game, that you just get wrapped up in it and you get going. But you get the general idea, everybody. We've got that going. We've got all of our stuff going. We're doing the tutorial. Let's teleport somewhere. We're going to go to Myers Market. Let's go. Again, I suggest just to do the tutorial and just try to run around and figure it out. It's really cool when you get the vehicle, though, because you can just absolutely crank across the map. And there we go. Unlock mimetic ore detectors 1. Oh, that's the one I want right now. Let's unlock that. Man, we're getting some stuff done. Civil ore detector scans, marks minerals distribution. Open the journey screen. Oh, yeah. Look at all this stuff, too. We got to collect all these things. And I leveled up. Awesome. And then claim all of those. Claim all of these. All right. We got some stuff going on. Obtain cipher ×4. Craft curiosity catcher at the supplies workbench. Okay. I got another minute before I can do the cooldown. All right. Put my bike down. I really enjoy the driving here, but the drive is very fun. All right, here we go. There's that lady again. I just dip off the sides and stuff and through the water. Hopefully it's not too deep. Nope, we're good. And then zip up here. And again, all these people are different players who've built up their bases, everybody. So if they have a bunch of nodes there, you can kind of go over there and do what I did and just, you know, dip a little bit of their node, grab their stuff. All right, I haven't still built the armor workbench yet. So build right thing. Where is it? Primary. Oh, this is primary gear workbench. But then I already opened. They already did that. Primary supplies. I need primary gear. And I still need some more stuff. What do I need? More whoa, I need like 30 copper ingots, a bunch of fabric. Oh, I actually have a bunch of stuff. See, that stuff I found in the back of the thing? That was actually it. But I got to get some more copper ingots going. So what I really need to do is go chop down some trees. And conveniently, there's a bunch of them right here. Let's go. I play a lot of survival games, everybody, and I can tell you, you definitely want to get your tools done as quick as possible. Yeah, look how much wood it's grabbing now. It's grabbing a ton. Oh, out of ammunition. I'm like, why is it not shooting? That's because I have no ammo. Burned up all my ammo already. I like the graphics in this game. You have to watch out for when it gets cold. You know, you can grab a bunch of resources. And this grabs resources way faster than before. So, again, I like when there's a progression in there as well. I'm just going to cut down a whole bunch of these big trees. We're going to need a lot of charcoal so we can make a lot of copper as well. And of course, I'm going to run out of time, everybody. I'm just going to try to get my copper going because we have some more cool stuff coming up after this. So stick around. We got a lot of cool stuff going on. If you haven't already done so, hit that follow button and tell me what you like about Once Human the most. All right. I just never get tired of getting on the motorcycle, but I never get tired of it. All right. We jump up. All right. I feel like I get accomplished if I at least get some. I can do max 10. Let's do half of them. If I can get some of this copper ore going. And how much we need each? So we need this. Oh, I probably need more copper ore. All right, well, we're going to do our charcoal. Let's go steal some more of their copper ore. Again, this game is awesome, everybody. It's really, I wish I had more time in the day, but there's only one me, and I only have so much time. There's so many great games. It's a great time to be a gamer, everybody. It really is. You got so many different options. And I like devs like this, where they just keep updating it, and they come out with big patches for you to check out with big storyline updates and whatnot. This is their biggest update yet. Definitely want to check it out, everybody. Again, this is a 2.0 version, and it just came out as well. So you can see that these servers just started at the beginning of the month. So you definitely want to get in there and get it going. I'm just like totally stealing all these copper nodes. Snagging the copper. Dude's gonna come out shooting. Like, get away from my nodes! Alright. I feel like my big accomplishment is gonna get these ore nodes going. It's starting to come back to me, too. Uh-oh, the weather's changed to stormy. I don't got any shelter. Well, let's get my thing going first. Oh, yeah, definitely stormy. All right. Get the charcoal. How many can we do? Yes, okay, so we can do 30. That's what we need. Crap. All right, I feel accomplished. Again, definitely check it out, everybody. This game is called Once Human. It is awesome. We got some more stuff lined up. We're going to be doing a very long stream, so stick around, everybody. More cool stuff abounds in this stream for sure. Again, that's Once Human, the annual version. Check it out. Now, we're going to let that run, and then we're going to jump over some more fun right over here. So we're going to jump on out over here. Great game, great game. Now I got to press some more buttons and flip some more switches, because that's what I do over here. I get all the buttons and all the switches going. Okay, then we're going to go ahead and get this going on right here. Buttons, buttons, so many buttons. Okay. Oh, did not update. Did not update. Let me see if I can get it to update here. All right. Crossing all the T's, dotting all the I's, doing, you know, what Kismet's got to be doing here. I got to do this, and I got to do this over here. Just stick with me, everybody. We're going to be doing some cool stuff here in just a second. All right. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard again. Wrong keyboard again. This is what happens when you stream to 6 platforms at the same time. The complexity level is just slightly higher, just a little bit, for sure. All right, slightly more than a lot. Okay, so we got more fun lined up. Here we go, everybody. Now this one's really fun. I enjoy this one. I played it on stream here before. But again, we're going to check the update because it's got a new patch. I think you guys are going to like it. The thing I like about this the most, as you'll see here in a second, just got to update my copy here for a second, is the cards. The way you do the cards in this. I think that's really cool because it changes each and every time that you play. And it's very, very cool. It changes each round. Now, sometimes I do really well, and I got MVP on this actually several times. Right here. And it is called, if you didn't look at the title already, or the game already. There we go. You like Once Human as a game? It's really fun. I just don't, oh, you don't like the resetting for new seasons? Well, not everybody's in the seasons. Okay, this is called Frag Punk, everybody. I really like this game. It's very fun. Oh, I gotta log in. Hold on, I gotta log in. Connection successful. I want to make sure it doesn't ask me any passwords or anything like that. No. There we go. Okay. Can't quite seem to do it. Login rewards. Claim. Day 4. Yes. What we getting? Cheer up. An ultra can. We getting some other stuff there too. The Shadowverse tour is coming on July 24th. Participate in Shadowverse tour themed events and claim your rewards. You get a free skin. You're gonna get all this cool stuff. Wow, a lot of cool stuff in there. First time purchase rewards there. Oh, we got a bunch of new cards too. Now it's like a first-person shooter, everybody, that has a bunch of cards that you can choose to basically battle it out, which is really cool. And then no round is ever the same because the things change. So the number one thing you need to know about this game, everybody, it is free. It's free. It's fun. It's called an FPS 3.0. You can play it on console. I'm playing on PC, on Steam. And it's just like chaos all the time. It's just like endless chaos, and you know how I love my chaos, everybody. So yes, there's an all-new Lancer called Hurricane. Let's go look at, where is it at? Arsenal, I think it is. Lancers, yes. Okay, I want to see who Hurricane is. In here. This is Broker. This is Nitro. Hollow Point. Jaguar. Chum, Corona. Oh, that's me! Except for someone took my name. Sonar, Dex, and Hurricane. Alright, here's Hurricane. Ah, it's a bear! Oh, that's awesome! What's his skills? Cyclonic Storm. Creates cyclonic at the marked position and blocks vision and slows enemies. Branching Lightning. Hurricane fires a multi-plasma ball that explodes on collision, blinds all players. After a brief delay, the plasma spits into the blind enemies again. Hurricane gathers electricity to power himself up, gradually increasing the movement speed and causing nearby enemies to take more damage. Cool. Cool stuff. Okay. I like to play, which one is the one that has the little turrets? This one. I like to play this one. I sometimes play this guy, because he's got the kind of stealthy thing. He can detect other people, so he can summon an electric cage around the enemies in front of Jaguar, blocking their vision. Also, I can deploy electric trap that deals damage and slows them. And then I can display the number of enemies ahead and detects enemies who are low health or affected by Jaguar's skill, increasing movement speed. Now, weirdly, I can't hear the sound. Can you guys hear the sound? Is it my headphones? You know what? Let me switch my headphones just in case. Kind of like I can't hear the sound. I don't know if it's making any noise. Let me go ahead and switch it. And this is another one I suggest you check out because, hey, it's free. Check it out. I mean, hey, download it. Try it out. It's awesome. All right, I got to take them out. Put them back in. There we go. Audio. Okay. Oh, yeah, now I can hear it. My headphones died. It's always the way it goes, everybody. Always the way it goes. For sure. All right, so we got that working. So, again, I like to do that one. So let's go ahead and do standard. What else can we do? Chaos Clash, Custom Deathmatch, Outbreak, Blitz Ballet, and then the standard thing. Let's see if I wrote anything else down. Let's see. There's a brand new map. Where is that at? And there's a new map on Outbreak mode. So Outbreak mode, this here. Exaba, yes. So, and Izima is a brand new map as well. There we go. Get infected or fight to survive in this twisted new game mode experience. Shard cars change everything. Again, I wrote a bunch of stuff down. The gameplay is still 100% free, everybody, with 0 pay to win, which I like. All right. Okay, so what is the details? Tell me the details of this. Mode details. Parasites try to infect all survivors. Survivors must outlive their attackers. Parasites use melee attacks and infect survivors will be transformed into parasites. Both sides can obtain shard points by dealing damage and picking up supplies on the map, and use the points to upgrade their card pool and activate shard cards. In Outbreak mode, Lancer skills will be enhanced. Okay. All right. I kind of feel like I want to use this new guy. Let's see if I can go in and go into Arsenal. Lancers. Let's unlock this guy.
I still can't believe the Lancers accept bears. How lucky can a guy get?
I love this guy already. He's so cute. What do you think, chat? What do you think of the bear? Isn't that cool? I think it's super cool. All right, let's try him out. Again, we got Cyclone Action, E, and T. Okay, and then we're going to try this new mode, Outbreak Mode.
I'll find you a match.
Oops.
Dung
Scrimmage.
Chien, best dim sum around.
Okay. I accidentally clicked the thing. All right, I want to be the bear. Hurricane with this. Confirm. Okay, now you got some items. Write down. Oh, I gotta move this out of my way so I can move over. You got some skills down here. Oh, over this way that we can do. Now in this mode, you're just kind of running around, trying to shoot peeps, just to try to get your warm up going. Ah, there we go. The thing down. How do I press it? Release. I just blinded everybody. Haha, you got wrecked, bro.
I'm back with more hurricane goodness. That's 3.
Oh, on a killing spree. Ah, the one shooting me from behind too.
And I'm hungry.
I was getting it going on there. Now again, we're waiting for the match.
The express train. Here's the bear.
Oh, look out! Ah, from behind.
Next time they'll be calling it plot armor. Heavy fog on today's weather report. Here comes the express train! I hope they don't hold me against me. Despite popular I wish. Double kill! Three down! Who's next? Gonna be a bit. Let's make things a little less clear.
Never run the way they think they think you're gonna run. Never do that.
I can feel this crackling. Strikes again.
God, can't see anything. Oh, that was pretty good.
Cross that off my to-do list.
Yeah, I gotta do it where I don't blind myself.
Sorry, that's not out of the express. Chugga chugga.
Ah,
Tastes like
trying to put that thing down.
Next time they'll be calling it plot armor. Not just claws and teeth, you know. Anyone in my way is gonna get hurt. Double kill!
Ah, come around the corner, dude's right there.
Heroes always get back up. Here comes the express train!
Ah, come on. I had him dead right.
Always get back up.
That sniped me, man.
Got it.
Ah!
Big power,
Even with my boost, I couldn't get him.
vulnerability. They call it express. I'm back for more.
That's tough. Gotta get back in the zone.
Express. Chug it, chug it. Do this all day. Hey, don't get greedy. Let's try that in a little bit. Got some more power. Here comes the express train! Double kill! Strikes again! Feeling so great. The cloud of cloaking. Call that a triple threat.
Oh, hey, I don't care if I get killed after that, everybody. That was a run. You see that, chat? Oh, man. I was getting on a run there. Awesome. Awesome. All right, let me get back into it.
Careful next time.
Ah, one shot me when I came back around the corner.
Out of my way. Heavy fog on today's weather report. Let's try that in a little bit. Personally, systems are a go. Nails too. Anyone in my way is gonna get hurt.
Assignment confirmed.
All right, there we go. We got a match. That's fun, everybody. That's fun, man. I was getting on a roll. I was kicking some booty. Look at me go. Getting warmed up. Let's go. So you didn't know I was good at these games. I should be really good at Unreal Tournament, everybody. Man, I'd snipe you from clear across the zone.
Outbreak.
You wouldn't
Survive
even
or
know where it
infect.
came from. I want to do my bear. Let's go. And my...
I'll try to keep the whole team alive and fighting.
The infection is coming. Keep an eye on your neighbors.
Reallocating my assets.
Okay, here we go. So this is the outbreak one. You don't want to get outbreaked. Select card, P. All right, we already got it. Okay, press anywhere to continue. Okay, preset cards. All right, I got to get with my crew. 4, increase your chance of infection. Look at this little spot. Yeah, See, look at you go.
These bullets are so tiny.
The parasites are here! Ew!
Give me a second. Loading. Hold up. Trying to load. It's hard to reload this bomb.
Nope. I've turned into a parasite.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme!
Okay, so I turned them into a parasite like me. And I'm trying to pick up stuff. Okay, I guess I'm picking stuff up. All right, now we're infected. We need to go get the other people. How do we know where they are? Oh, over that way. Look, we can see them. They're down below. How do I get down below? This way.
New supplies just dropped!
Can't get in there. I don't know what that's doing, but whatever. Oh, right here. 6 remaining survivors. Can't get in there.
Supplies! First come, first serve!
I don't know how to get down there. There's some people down there. 12 meters. Oh, right here. Oh, all right. Right here is how you get there. Oh, up there. Oh, I know how to get up there. I was just up there. Right here. Right here, right here.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme!
This is cool.
You're running out of time! Go infect people!
Yeah, he got up here. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Parasites win!
Yay! I guess.
The infection is coming. Keep an eye on your neighbors.
Despite popular belief, clouds do not taste like cotton candy. I wish.
The parasites are here! Ew!
Sorry, that's not out of the oven yet. These bullets are so tiny.
Later! I'm outie, bro. I'm outie! Ah! Darn it!
New supplies just
Darn
dropped!
it! I tried to get away. I lasted a little while. Alright, now it's time to go infect everybody else.
Supplies just dropped.
I'm low health.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme.
They're gonna run back through again. Got him.
New supplies!
Got 'em.
First come, first served!
That's a cool mode, everybody. That's cool. I tried to survive as long as I could. Over that way.
You're running out of time! Go infect people!
Where we get to him.
Parasites win! The infection is coming. Keep an eye on your neighbors.
For the fun, too.
Despite popular belief, clouds do not taste like cotton candy. I wish.
Wow, I just got turned into an infected like 2 seconds in. I started as an infected. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, see, they're pigeonholing themselves in there, which is what I was gonna do. Get back to the center.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme. New supplies just dropped.
Oh, I'm stuck. Got him! Got that guy!
Parasites win! The infection is coming. Keep an eye on your neighbors.
I'm gonna do what this person did and sit over here in the corner.
Watch your doors and corners!
The parasites are here! Ew!
Whoops! Rude.
Got some more power.
New supplies just dropped.
Pause. One sec.
No, that's right. Couldn't stay down there. All of a sudden I was up above.
New supplies just dropped.
This is crazy, bro. I lost a lot longer that time. I tried to hunker down with him over there.
Parasites win! The infection is coming. Keep an eye on your neighbors.
Now, this will make them
big guy's coming! New supplies! First come, first served! You're running out of time! Go infect people! Uh-oh! Everyone's infected. That's tidy. The infection is coming. Keep an eye on your neighbors.
All right, again, everybody, this is a cool mode. I'm digging it. Let's do this. I'm totally gonna have to go down in the thing because that's the only way I survive more than 5 seconds. Gotta find where I go in there. Where is it? This way.
Visibility ain't what it used to be.
Release. Why can't I release this thing anywhere? All right. Screw it.
The parasites are here! Ew!
I called this one the Terror of Lightning!
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme! New supplies! First come, first served!
It's hard to load the claws. One sec.
Uh-oh! The big guy's coming! Things are about to get infecty!
I know where you are! I tried to get that guy in the corner. I tried to get that guy in the corner.
You can't win if there's any survivors.
Too cool, everybody, too cool. This is called Outbreak. So what you try to do is you try to wipe these guys out.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme. Humanity prevails. For now. The infection is coming. Keep an eye on your neighbors.
All right. And you can see we do so many up there at the top, everybody. Most people, they go and they hide back in this corner, which is smart because you got a great spot you can hide. So yeah, again, it's called Outbreak. Very cool. I definitely suggest you check it out. But remember, this game's free, everybody. You can download it, check it out. I'm trying out the new bear as well. He's got a whole bunch of different skills that are awesome. I got a blinding skill that I keep using that I throw down and hold to blind those guys when they're running in.
New supplies! First come, first served!
So they got me. I turned into a parasite and I turned a bunch of other people into it. That's funny, everybody. It's pretty funny. Like all of a sudden you just switch sides. Man, just go back here and hide back here in a corner. I didn't even know that corner was back there.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme!
He made me dance. I was right on him. He's gonna come up. He's gonna go this way. He's gonna go up and come back.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme! You're running out of time! Go infect people! Everyone's infected. That's tidy.
All right, there we go. Kismet is infecting others. I am here, Luna.
Keep an
This
eye
is
on your
fun.
neighbors.
You should try it out, because you just like totally like, okay, I'm infected, now I'm gonna go infect everybody else. I think that's pretty cool, personally. Very, very fun. I like my little spot back here in the corner. Getting my little spot in the corner, try to last as long as I can. I don't know how many more rounds there are, but this is super fun.
The map has been marked.
The parasites are here! Ew!
Oops! Okay, that was a fail right at the very beginning. At least along the last four. I don't know what, how I get points or what I'm doing, but this is super fun. I don't know how do they jump like that? How do I leap forward like that? There's some sort of...
New supplies! First come, first served!
One. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Hey, survivors! New supplies from Acme! Well, that's over. For now.
13th out of how many? 13th out of how many, everybody? That's what I want to know. How many were in there? Oh, man! I got a whole bunch of points. That's cool. Let me see the scoreboard. Next. Battle Pass. Next. Okay. How many were there? I was second to last. I didn't know what I was doing most of the time, everybody. But hey, at least I wasn't dead last. That's what's important. I was 12 on that one. I was 18 on that one. 19. 14. 11. All right. Well, hey, I got to go, and then a bunch of people dropped on that one, on that last one. So yeah, my best was this one, 12. All right, that was super fun. Again, that's a new mode, everybody. You can check out. Again, it's a new outbreak mode with a new map. You can run around and get into trouble. I'm using the new Lancer right over here, which is really cool. I like the panda bear. So I unlocked Hurricane, which is super cool as well. All right, so again, we have that outbreak mode. Now you also have Chaos Clash, Blitz Battle, and then the standard. Let's do a standard match as well, too, just to get that in. We're going to go scrimmage.
Now,
very fun.
mind the sand.
I'll get my assault rifle to stop. ammo. I was out of ammo. Could have got a third one. I tried to power up so I could get them. They're all over the place. Get it. Get the one that's... I keep getting myself more than anybody else.
Next. Despite popular belief, clouds do not taste like cotton candy.
Get shot from two sides.
Back for more.
Shot from two sides there. Now again, this is like the warm-up round, everybody. You're just like practicing. I just try to get into it. All right, there we go. Going into a match. Now the other match, everybody, again, was the Outbreak mode. Highly recommend you check it out. Remember, this game's free. You can download it on Steam, on console. Very, very cool. It's called Frag Punk. I've played it a couple times before. And it's just really cool when you get in there and you start getting in the zone, man. You start just unlocking a ton of kills there. Now, again, this is the premise of it. You can go ahead and upgrade the different cards. So I'm going to go ahead and put a point there in the card. And then while carrying a converter, allies in range does not use up bullets. So pretty cool. And then this one's turtle back, so people can't shoot you in the back. I want to be my guy around here. And then I'm going to go back to this weapon. I'm a little better with this weapon. Oh, look at this. There's all of it. Where's everybody going? I go where everybody else goes. That's tricky. They threw some flames up there. I don't need to see my death replay. All right, let's see. What team was I on? I was on the blue team. I got one of them at least. Oh, double kill. 2-2 now. Oh, from behind. Oh, didn't clutch it, then ran out of ammo. Oh, man. She would have got that. She would have been clutch.
Oh, no. You lost.
Oh, by one more second. She could have only hold him off by another second. We would have had to win.
May it tip the game in
We
your
tried.
favor.
We tried. Definitely that one.
Anything cards can't
Regain
do?
3 HP. 3 HP every time. Each time you jump. And this is the normal round too. So we just run around and you're trying to plant the thing. That was just like a couple more seconds. We would have had.
This wall is gonna stop me. Remember the one I showed you by Daniel?
Totally blinded him.
Despite popular belief, clouds do not taste like cotton
Blinded him again.
candy. Give me a second. Reloading. Ready for another storm. Made this game myself. Do not try to call me.
Jump, jump, jump.
Here comes the express train.
Ah.
Get him!
Before I could lock in on him, they got me. They saw where I was at.
Nice, huh?
Anyone else?
Don't die, dude. All you gotta do is defend it. Ah. Not enough time. Aha! Victory, victory. Nice job. Again, everybody, I just try to,
Cool
try to
relic,
keep busy.
but creepy. Let's
Try to
switch
keep
sides.
busy.
Next round.
I should have
And
ran
now,
over there and just
your
jumped a bunch of
world
times.
Changes. I hope both
Bullet
cards play
upgrade.
nice together.
I'm gonna save my thing for next round. Save my thing to the next. Oh wait, click to equip. Okay, almost didn't have a weapon there. Release flashbang when you die.
Thanks for giving me a shot. You're the best.
Ooh, my very own
Finally,
career.
a place that's not too hard.
Run them down. Side B.
I voted.
Game's another one of those games, everybody. Almost been playing for an hour. You bro. I'm telling you, good game. This is totally my type of game too.